Oh, I don't have my mini.
You should go get your mini.
Shit, where?
Hey everybody, Matt Koval here. You are joining us live for the third session of my D&D game. We are not actors or anything special. We're just a bunch of random guys, random folks playing D&D. For the first half of tonight, I'm not sure how long it'll take. It's going to be based on role-playing. We only have the remains of the Shield of Gravesford here. They will, at some point, they will meet up with the Revenant Vow, and then we'll have one group of 7 people. We have TJ currently looking for his mini, who's here on my left, and to his left, TJ playing Keck, and you should be able to see their little little icons and stuff, so you know who's playing who. My friends TJ, Phil, and EJ, and we have minis. EJ got a mini for this guy. Let's see if we can get the minis to look right. See if we can get.
You have your tool.
Yeah, my toolbox is over by my desk. Okay. This dude, like. Nicodemus is a half-orc, so this guy is wearing a helmet that has tusks built into it because he's trying to look imposing on it. And let's see, we have Lars has a nice mini that Phil painted, and Phil is, to my way of thinking, I don't know if that camera's focusing, but Phil is, for my money, he's the best painter I've seen. Like his mini stuff, like when Phil busts out his Cawdor, is it Cawdor that you play in War Machine?
Cawdor and Troll Blood.
They look. I thought my Trollbloods were really well painted. No, Phil's look way better. In fact, here is Phil's. These are both Hero Forge minis. Let's see if we can get the camera to focus in on this. Unfortunately, I am not monitoring chat, so I don't. So I have no idea if there's a complaint. Not gonna be able to hear it because I've got D&D to run. So here are your minis back, John.
Give me my minute.
And we are missing. So as I said, the other half of the team not here. Because we're not following their story right now. They're wherever they are. Wherever we left them last week, they're there, and hopefully these guys will catch up. And I believe TJ is going to get the box of minis. Is that where he went to go? We don't need the minis right away.
Yeah, I think so.
He's looking for his mini. When last we left our heroes, you guys were in the process of renovating Castle Rend. Right? You're paying people to, and there are townsfolk have shown up. And so there's like a small, they call it a thorp, before you get a hamlet, you have a thorp. It's basically people are living and working around here. Jerry, how's everything going? Sorry, I'm talking to my technical producer. Everything okay? He's telling me to ignore him. And you had just parted ways with Lord Edmund.
Yes.
Right.
He redeemed himself in our eyes.
At the last minute.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He appointed Nicodemus, the Count of Rend, which is the name of this area. And at some point, I will do the updated map and give you guys the zoomed-in version of this area so you can see exactly where Rend is and stuff like that. Did you find your mate?
No, but I found a little dwarf guy that I can use. Just
Okay.
Yeah. It's close enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. This is an Oathsworn, a great company online that they do. It's just, as far as I know, Oathsworn is just one dude who does his own sculpts, and he does Kickstarters like once a year or something. And he did a dwarf Kickstarter that I backed, so I got like 30 awesome dwarves. So TJ, we were just recapping where we were last week.
We were saying that Lord Edmund had redeemed himself in our eyes.
And he's gone north with Lady Abilene. Right, that was the last thing that happened. Was Lord Edmund said, he turned to Graves and he says, "I require my wizard. Please fetch him for me." And I think that your plan was to go. The next thing you guys want to do is go into the Underdark.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
But before you can do that, stuff happens.
All right.
Okay.
So like I said, people are now living and working in and around Castle Rend. They mostly come up from Gravesford, right? Because you guys sent the dwarfs that you had rescued, your old buddy, and the dwarf that you met that the orcs had captured, and said, "Hey, go when you." They were going to go back to their homeland, and you're like, on your way there, tell people in the villages that we need labor. We need laborers. So people have been filtering north, and more people. I think there's probably like 45 people now here that live and work in around here.
Oh, nice.
And some of them Some of them are in the process of like, if this is going to be real, then I'll move up here, right? Because they'd be happy to get on the ground floor of something and live under the auspices of the Count of Rend, because there's no one that protects them in Gravesford or any of the other local towns except Lord Saxton, and people do not like Lord Saxton. So a lot of people's families are still back at their homes, so it's a couple days travel for them if they want to go spend time with their families.
How far away is the Dwarven Kingdom?
Oh, it's on the other. It's like on the edge of the map. Have you seen like? I
Yeah.
don't know
Just
here.
are we talking weeks, right?
It's I don't
No,
have.
I don't think we have a map.
If you
I just remember it from. It's on the upper right side of the map.
it's the whole right side of the map is the Dwarven Kingdom.
Right.
And so it's typically if there's a road, which there isn't, for a lot of it would be weeks to get there.
Because I am still planning on.
But you didn't make a thing.
No. Well, but I'm not ready yet. I haven't decided exactly what I want to do yet. I'm
Okay.
putting that on hold. But
you do want to establish your own little like mine.
of course,
Where you're like, and I'm like,
I am a dwarf.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
I
we do,
understand.
man. We
I
make
understand.
money.
Well, like I was hoping, and you said you threatened to do this,
We get the gold.
and you threatened to make your own like help wanted poster.
Yeah. Well, so
Like, so if you do that, then, like, you're an artist. If you mark
Yeah, I will.
something up, if you mark something, if you build it, they will come.
but because of
He'll give you bonus XP.
artistic integrity, I can't do a shitty job. I have to make it look good, or else it'll reflect poorly upon me, right? So therefore,
understand.
yeah.
No, I understand. And I mean, ultimately, like, building, like, it's one thing to start a mine, right, and have people come to work it and pay them and make money and stuff. It's another thing to turn it into your stronghold, right? So that you would have
Right.
your own dwarven stronghold. That costs money, but the upside is that if you build a dwarven stronghold, you get a cool special ability linked to that stronghold that helps you in combat, and also you attract followers. And there's a follower chart, and if you roll really high on the follower chart, you get crazy stuff, like a dragon is a
Right.
follower.
I was planning on again doing some, just bringing some guys down and then
Yeah.
looking at possible locations.
Sure.
And then if we start to make money, we start to find, then it could just grow. Like
Yeah.
Moria, right? Was just
Yep.
a huge fortress, but it started obviously as a mine. So.
Big things have small beginnings.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
So anyway, so we'll do that at a later.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. Jerry, how are we doing? Jerry is my producer, and I'm concerned that people can't hear us. How are we doing?
Okay.
Can people hear us?
Yeah, you're a little low, but I think
I'm a little low. I can move.
no,
the
the
mic.
whole everybody's a
The
little
whole
low.
everybody.
Yeah, I think that's just going to be the way it's going to be, and I think it's an effect
Project your
of
voice.
the new mixer.
Okay, well, this is all, I apologize, like I said, we are not pros. All this stuff we're doing is all stuff we have kit bashed together here at Turtle Rock, either through our own money, or borrowing stuff from Turtle Rock's stream technology. So if we don't sound as loud as you're used to, I apologize. By all means, like, reach out to me on Twitter, @mattcolville.com, and give me feedback, because if there's problems with the cameras, with the volume, these are things we can fix. It's just not stuff we can fix tonight. So I apologize. So yeah, if you wanna found a mine, that's a perfectly dwarven thing to do. Just let me know.
You have to go surveying first.
Yeah, well, but first you need dwarves.
To serve exactly. That's
Right.
why I have to think about what I'm going to.
But there are certainly plenty of
I'm gonna
people
have to do
here who you could say like, hey, take this message and post it around.
Yeah.
Like and word will reach the dwarven kingdoms. So there's a point as you guys are preparing for your inevitable journey into the Underdark via the secret door at the bottom of Castle Ren. Sir Arkazovar approaches and says, "My lord, there is a problem."
What's the problem?
He says, it would be easier to show you.
Well, let's go.
So you guys are up in the tower. So I think the number one thing that needs to be fixed is the tower.
Yes.
Oh, and also I have a time scale here. Like, if you were trying to build a keep like this, it would cost you 50,000 gold pieces, and it would take you 400 days. But it's mostly built. It's like 80% built. It just needs repair. So it's going to cost you 15,000 gold to take 120 days.
That's cool.
Are we
So
gonna pull the
you don't
phone-
pay it all right now, but I don't know how much. I actually have no idea how much money you guys have.
Are we working with our
20
cash
something.
Yeah, we got a lot.
all
20 or
pooled
something
together?
thousand.
But I mean, you have to split it. Like it's not all Nicodemus.
Well, yeah, but I don't think we did. I think we just left it.
We
in
left
the,
it down there.
We left
You
it
have
in
like
the treasury.
26,000.
Is that it's mostly the treasure from the orcs. It's
Yeah.
mostly Bonebreaker door orcs.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But you know, I got like some cash for my personal cash.
Yeah, I get that. But you don't have $15,000.
Didn't he get a title?
Yeah.
Do you have a title now or something?
26,638 gold.
That's a lot. Of
Yeah,
gold.
yeah.
What's your title?
The
count a friend, man. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
I don't think TJ was here for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I
right.
don't think TJ was here
You
for that.
weren't. Yes.
Oh yeah, the what's his name? Edmund made him the Count of Rind.
Yeah.
You guys refer to me as my lord now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And you guys are on his land. This is his land. This is his castle. And when it's complete, then you will get the special fighter power for having a keep.
Oh.
And typically the way it works is it's an additional. You get an additional fighter ability, and it's probably going to be based on action surge. You're taking off,
I'm taking off.
Jerry. Thank you again. Once again, none of this would be happening if it wasn't for my good friend Jerry, who volunteered to be our technical producer and set all this stuff up.
Thanks, Jerry.
Like we got a new mixing board and stuff just because Jerry went and got one.
Nice.
The hell were we talking about?
Action surge, fighter.
Oh yeah, so when the keep is finished, and it is currently the 12th of Lilith. It is Satane, the 12th of Lilith. The keep will be finished on Dizadane, the 20th of Ennis, which is based on my calendar. So I have a calendar, which I could have printed out and put in front of you guys, but I didn't think of it. I'm stupid.
Yeah, none of that means anything to me. But,
Yeah, no, it's
yeah.
120 days.
All right.
So 120 days from now it will be finished, and when it's finished, then typically you have to defend it. That's the way the stronghold rules work in my setting. Is it's not enough just to spend the money and build it. Other people are gonna be like, wait, hang on a minute, count of rent is bullshit. Like, if there's gonna be a count of rent, it's gonna be me. People are gonna say.
This isn't going to be like a war thing, or
This
it's
is
gonna
like
be
for hire.
a mini thing.
That's a good question. Yeah, maybe we'll burn that bridge when we get there. There's going to be probably a combination of both. When we did it in 4th edition, there was a big battle, and the way I did it, I designed my own rules for 4th edition, and they were very, very much like those rules for that edition of the game. This version of the game is very different, so those rules wouldn't work. But it comes down to basically you're fighting like this, right? But also there's a war happening around you. And in the 4th edition version, if you wanted to, you could give orders to your units. So you could move, attack, and give an order.
Nice.
Right? So it was like your leaders fighting their leaders while the battle rages around you. And that kind of makes it optional. Like if TJ is like, I'm not interested in commanding armies. That's not why I play D&D. That's fine. Don't issue normal. Just take your turn like normal. Right? But then some people are like, no, I want to help manage the army. I'm going to order this guy anyway. So you have to defend it. And then once you've built it and once you've defended it, now it's yours and you get all the cool benefits from it. And you'll get the ability to do something cool with your action surge in addition to what you normally are able to do. A number of times equal to your class level, but then you have to go back to your stronghold and spend a week there training.
All right.
Right? So if you're a monk, you have to spend a week meditating. If you're a fighter, you have to spend a week training. But then you recharge that ability. And it lasts, if you're 5th, 6th, 7th level, you get to use it 7 times before you gotta go. And then you also get to roll on the follower chart, and the follower chart is crazy. Like the monk follower chart has dragons on it. But you have to roll like 99.
Because Thomas isn't powerful enough already.
Look, he's not building a monastery.
I know.
He's not building a monastery. But if you were to build a monastery, a lot of the things you can get is if you roll on the chart, you get scribes. Like a bunch of scribes show up and say, hey, we heard about what you guys are doing. You're a little bit famous now. You have a little bit of notoriety. And so these scribes show up. And now if you have scribes that live in your castle, you can make scrolls, right, which is useful.
That's cool.
So you might get carpenters. And carpenters are useful because they make it cheaper and faster to buy add-ons for your stronghold. Like an alchemy lab or something like that. So
Yes, I was just about to ask that. Of these 40 people,
Yeah.
is there any like merchants? Can we like gear up before we get down there?
there's a Carter William, who has now made it a point to come, and because there are people who need sundries and foods and stuff like that, there's now a Carter who makes a journey, and he's usually here for 2 or 3 days, but then he's gone for as much as a month.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
What about the items of the people that are no longer with us?
They
took their items with them?
characters are not here, but their players are not here, but the characters are here.
Oh, their characters are. Oh, okay.
So Sai still has Arcturus, the Sword of Stars. Iagushka still has the Staff of Withering.
Okay.
I mean, he would probably give up the Staff of Withering because he's gonna go do his own thing. I don't think he needs the Staff of Withering, but Sai is
Because
definitely gonna keep that sword.
Not until I call it back.
What
Oh, are you gonna like how many somebody online was saying you have 2 weapons?
You can buy
You
2 weapons.
So
yeah.
are you gonna keep Arcturus, the Sword of Stars? And
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
doesn't he have gauntlets?
He has the belt of.
Oh, the belt.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah, I run his character now, so I'd be willing.
So how does that work
Right.
if somebody else, like say another Eldritch Knight,
Yeah.
came along and killed Sai, which probably wouldn't be very hard to do, and took his sword?
He's just an elf.
he'd have to move within the.
Yeah.
Well, he would just
maximum
drop the sword
possible
and run.
distance.
So what would happen is Nicodemus would call Arcturus the Sword of Stars, and it would go into his hand. And then
No.
the other guy would be like, fuck you, and it would go,
Okay, so they can both Yeah, that's
I
good.
mean, I'm not going to look it up, and that's funny. So that's my answer. That would be awesome. But yeah, I mean, that's a very that's a very edge case scenario.
I was just curious.
So that's a belt of
It's a belt of Hill Giant Strength.
Hill Giant. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so Sai, as far as I'm concerned, Sai doesn't need the belt of Hill Giant Strength. But he wants to hang on to Arcturus' Sword of Stars. And he'll ask, he can't stop you from recalling it, but we'll get what happens to Sai later. You're up in the tower, because the tower is, if you remember the picture. That was pretty impressive, actually, but I don't think anybody saw it. If you remember the picture of Castle Ren, the tower is the most dilapidated part.
Yep.
So Nicodemus is up in the tower, surveying the work that's being done, masons that are coming in, shoring everything up, and that's when Sir Arkazovar comes and says there's a matter that requires your attention.
Well, let's check it out.
He goes into the courtyard, and Bellado, the smith, the dude that you met, he was one of the first people that came, and he's kind of the really
Simple.
that's one way of putting it. Sure, if you want to call him that. Yeah, he prefers to think of himself as uncomplicated, but yeah, simple is fine. There's like half the people who work and live now in and around the keep are in the courtyard, and they're all surrounding this kid who is on his knees, and Bellado has his hand on his shoulder, like keeping him down. And Sir Arkazovar kind of gestures and he says, "This boy has stolen something."
What did he steal?
And Bellado says, "It's one of the standby. Kenan, there's one of the older guys who works with the carpenter. He says, my lord, he attempted to steal the silver necklace that my grandfather gave me. And this guy is wearing a silver necklace around here, which is one of the, of all the peasants that are around here, it's certainly one of the most expensive things that any of these guys have. And the kid is terrified right now."
All right. Well,
First test as the Count of Rend.
well, let's why are you stealing things, kid?
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I'm sorry. I throw myself on his majesty, on his greatness, his mercy.
And what need do you have for this necklace?
I don't know. I just saw he took it off, and I saw it, and I took it.
Do you need food?
Now, actually, Bellado says, no, he's paid well.
Oh.
No. There's like three guys that kind of run this place. It's Bellado, the smith, Galmo the mason, and Arno the woodwright. And the three of them make sure, because you have a lot of money.
Right.
Right? They make sure that people are paid better than the living wage. Right? And so that's why people are like, fuck this kid. Like, why would he do that?
Why would he do that? So what do you do here?
He works for because I help Mistress Arno. I'm a woodcutter.
Huh. Well,
I'm sorry, please let me go, and I'll leave. I won't come back.
man. Well,
How old is he?
how old?
He's like 15.
15?
Yeah.
15, you know.
Bellado kind of pushes him and says, lazy. That's all he is. He's lazy. Doesn't want to work. Saw a chance to get some quick money. Took it.
Oh man, this kid's bad news. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. All right, kid. All right.
Be just. Don't be mean. Be just.
Yes. Let's
Hey, it's his. He could be. If he wants to be, justice is what the Lord of
I know
says it
that's
is.
your very first task.
let's give him trial by combat.
Yeah. Very first. Yeah.
No, let's all right. Let's tell the kid.
Very much like what a half orc would say. Well, give the kid a sword and let's see what the
Gotta be
damn
some punishment.
There's a
right?
wyvern
There's
we
got to
need.
be some sort of punishment. Do we have we have jails? Do we not have
You
jails?
do. You have jail cells. Yeah. You have actually like incredibly well constructed jail cells at the lower level.
Yes. You know, until this kid can give me a real answer, he's got to go to jail.
I mean, the townspeople are like, okay, that seems fair. Like, Bellado says, this kind of thing's going to happen again. People know you have money.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to deal with that.
Yeah. Where are we gonna store all that while we're?
That stuff's tucked away.
Well, we're
Tucked away in a
gone,
nice
yeah.
place.
Yeah.
What-
Well, don't forget that like there are secret doors. Actually, I think don't you sleep in the rooms behind the secret door?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't think there's no way these peasants would be able to find
Okay,
this.
okay.
Like you'd have to be a thief or dwarf.
Well, the master's away, the peasants will play.
Well, I mean, Sir Arca Zovar is going to let you guys have a fourth level
Small
paladin
thing.
that will
You
run
get
this place.
cut.
Force,
It's
right.
his lieutenant.
So,
3
okay,
days.
that's right.
Yeah.
3 days.
Make it pretty miserable for him.
Yeah, make them miserable a little bit. Spray them down with some water. You know?
little sleep.
Look,
Oh, is that the orcish way?
Little sleep deprivation.
How would the orcs deal with it? That's the thing.
Oh, the orcs would
If
probably.
you were in
Yeah, the
the,
orcs would eat them.
you're lucky I'm only half orc.
Actually, the orcs probably would do trauma.
You're lucky I'm only half orc because
Because they believe that like if you're strong enough to take that silver necklace from them, then it should be yours anyway. Fuck it. They don't
Yeah, but this
believe
kid wasn't strong enough. He got caught.
it. Yeah,
Now he's on his knees.
yeah, that's true.
all right.
So do we have any like police task force, or is it just?
No, dude, you have
That's
really
what
all you
Arca
have is
Zovar.
you have Sir Arca Zovar, right? Who's kind of your right hand man, and he handles making sure that the three folks that run this place, Balado, Galmao, and Arno, have they have the money they need to pay people.
All right.
Otherwise, the three of them, like one of them, Arno runs the they're clearing forest because they need wood, right? And Galmao is in charge of the masonry stuff, and he's making sure. Actually, he is sent off
Build roads.
to go get. You guys need stone, and so there's no quarry around here. So but there's a quarry in a town near Bedegar, and so he has sent people off to go get stones from the quarry. That's good. So each of them is kind of running their own thing, and Balado runs the smithing and has a lot of people in it working. Mostly, like I said before, mostly working on like nails and stuff like that, and making pulleys and stuff because you guys are just good at building stuff.
All right. 3 days in jail.
Okay. He bows and scrapes and says, "Oh, you're very merciful, my lord. Very merciful. Thank you."
You're welcome.
Hang on. You're welcome.
Or well, if he gives you a better story, if you come,
That's what I said.
you're
If
forthcoming
you
with
give me a
answers,
full
you can
story.
you could be out right away.
Yeah, yeah.
But we just don't buy your story. So
So why not? I mean, he's just a stupid kid.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
saw something rich. And,
Well, he's got. I mean, he did the crime. Now he's going to do some time.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Make a charisma check, or if you have diplomacy.
He did
I
not
don't
have
think-
I
diplomacy.
don't even know if there's
It's a
diplomacy
thing.
skill. Is there
Nah.
diplomacy skill? in this?
I just have the
It's
no.
I haven't played fifth
There's
edition. I've only run
persuasion.
fifth edition. It'd be nice if this screen here had a list of the. Go make it. Just make it.
Yeah, it's just persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah.
Is the main.
Oh man, it's a 3.
It's a 3. I mean,
Not good.
I mean, the people think that 3 days in jail isn't really going to do anything.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell. You can tell by the way they're kind of grumbling.
Oh,
And
this
they're
is
like, he's just. Well, it's not a question of just. It's a question of like he got caught, so he didn't get away with it, and he's just a kid. But at the same time, they're like, well, I can't like. You can see the guy taking his necklace off. He's like, well, I can't wear this anymore.
Where his parents
So
at?
that's gonna. They're in. His name is Uther, and he's from a nearby town called Callum, and he's. It's just a name. He's not like Uther Pender. Bill feels like Uther. He's not gonna have sex with somebody in armor.
Well, you can't kill the kid. Yeah.
No, no.
That's
But the
okay.
people are like, well, in 3 days, the kid's going to get out. Like, and Arno, the woodwright, says, "Is he just what happens, my lord? What happens when he gets out of when you release him from the prisons below? Am I expected to just put him back to work?
Yeah, put him back to work. If this happens again, stricter punishment.
No, you were lenient, but too much leniency, I fear, might leave the people not trusting that they were valuable.
Ah,
So wait,
we have to cut off his hands.
does this lady know this kid? I mean, but he works for her.
Yeah. But apart from that, like the people are coming from all over, so it's not like she hasn't been to the town that he's from. So he just shows up. Like a lot of people show up sight unseen.
Gotcha.
And a lot of them are looking for their opportunity.
Well, I mean, I'm not there, right? So I.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
You guys are.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing that's happening right now.
Well, I mean,
unless you want to be off like studying.
No. I mean, I would probably have been in the tower whenever.
Yeah.
Whenever Arca
It's-
Zovar came up. I'm just curious, like how I mean, does he look actually scared?
He's terrified of the Lord of Rend
Yeah.
because he's
As,
a half.
as he should be.
Yes.
Because he's a half orc. Yeah, because he's half orc. He's
Right.
terrified. But he doesn't. I mean, make a. I was gonna say sense motive, but we don't have sense motive anymore. Intuition.
Intuition.
Yeah.
There's no intuition.
Yeah, there's no.
There's gotta be something. I need a character sheet.
There's perception.
There's
How?
perception,
That's
Well,
investigation, intimidation.
Insight.
Insight. That's what I'm
Insight.
looking for.
Yes.
So
It's
sorry.
like
I can tell you how to do it in at least 2 different editions of D&D. Neither of them are the one we can
Can I try? I have a 3.
Yeah, anybody
Oh,
who's there
plus
watching
3?
this,
Yeah,
anybody
you
who's
should,
watching
because
this-
my wisdom is no.
I've got the probably the highest wisdom in real life.
I'm really glad we're doing
and
this.
in
I'm already
D&D.
having a good time.
Excellent.
I'm glad we got to be able to play this.
Yes, it feels weird with half of our
With only, I mean,
party
it's
gone.
going to be weird until I told the other guys to show up around 9:30. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take us to meet up with them.
That works.
14.
He does not seem repentant. He seems scared,
Right. Okay.
and that's kind of what RNL has intuited. That like, she's afraid that this is not a solution. It's punishment, but not a solution.
But see, here's the thing. This is
Yeah,
the first.
banish him.
This is the first time you're actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
We gotta whip the boy.
It's not
A
true.
minute ago, he's like, I gotta cut off his hands.
I'm assuming that the people
here's the
are
thing.
curious to see. This is your very first test of you doing anything.
That's true.
And this is going to set the tone. Either
Well-
he's an asshole, or he's super harsh but fair, or he's cruel and unjust. So I think it's important, maybe more than we realize, to
Right.
set a good tone.
The way I figure it,
So we'll be gone for
15
weeks.
I can't agree or disagree. I have to.
When I think about the shit that I did when I was 15,
Right.
right? I mean, like, it was a lot worse than fucking trying to steal a necklace.
He killed
But
you.
but he got caught, right? He doesn't seem repentant. He just seems scared he's gonna die.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do we have some?
tie him to the stake and give him
No, why don't just
10 lashes.
put him to work?
Like when Graves suggests that, there are times people are like, yeah, that'll teach him. Yeah, he won't do it again, and it'll send a message.
Right.
Oh
Right,
man.
and
No.
Arno the Woodride is like, yeah, and you can see that like the Smith is like, doesn't think that's a good idea, but Arno the Woodride is like, yeah,
The Smith doesn't think a whipping's a good idea.
well he's yeah,
Why don't you put him to work? Say, hey,
like the people don't agree.
have exactly
No, I
have
get
him
that,
have him
right.
say, look, you're gonna work it off, and just make the kid bust his ass 12 hours a day for a couple of days. I think that probably would take the fun
Yeah.
out of it.
Well, what kind of a worker is he? Right? Like,
Very lazy.
ask his
Very
boss.
lazy.
No, like Arno says, Bellato has the right head. He's not the hardest worker. He shirks duty.
Ah, give him a
He's come up
whipping.
here just looking
Give him
for
a whipping
opportunity.
and send him on his way. Get the
Whipping?
hell out of town.
Oh, man, I don't want to be like torturous to people.
That's not torture.
I guess
Dude,
you're right.
didn't you
Let's
get-
whip the boy.
Didn't your parents give you whippings when you were a kid?
Yes.
My mom did.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Single mom.
Yeah,
Single mom.
yeah.
I
Let's,
was-
we're
when I
gonna
got
whip this
in
boy.
trouble- when I
We're
got in
gonna whip
trouble.
this boy in front of
Yeah.
everybody.
You don't want to do it, I'll do it.
Don't do it. If you don't want to do it, I'll do it.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So Sir Arco's over our volunteers to do it.
Oh,
My
no
name.
way.
I will administer the punishment.
Excellent.
He's like, I'll take the 3 days of jail.
And, yeah, the kid's like, no. I swear I won't do it again. I swear. Please don't whip me. Please don't whip me.
Oh, it's too late.
Nah, you gotta take the whipping, kid.
All right.
You did the. You
Wow,
did the
you just
crime.
you just created a super villain.
Yeah, this is
We just
this
made a
kid's super villain backstory. He's gonna-
Exactly.
He's gonna go join the Black Rose.
You were never beaten as a child, were you?
No, I was hit a couple times
Yeah.
We're old. We're from an older tradition where our parents were a little bit nasty.
with a belt by my uncle.
yeah.
Smoking.
So yeah, Sir Arkazovar says, "Come, it is justice." He says to the kid and grabs him. And there's a training dummy in because this was a fighter's key. And they basically they take the dummy off and there's a post, right? And they tie the kid to the post and they have to go improvise like there's a flail like. And Sir Arkazovar's like, no, this is gonna work. Just kill a kid, right? But they fashion like a crude whip. And Sir Arkazovar gives him 10 lashes, and he calls out, "One!" like that, and the kid screams and starts crying, and then there's blood, like he's got 10
Oh, so
lashes.
he gives him a good whipping.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't. He's the Dragonborn are incorruptible and good, but they believe in justice.
Right.
Right, and they're so yeah, he does his job, and the people are content. They're like, yeah, this is it. And did you say it's the lashes and send him on his way?
Yeah.
Well, I said that. You don't. It's your keep, dude.
Well, I thought that's what you said.
I mean, you could put him. You could give him the whipping, give him the 3 days, and then send him on his way.
Yeah. That sounds good.
It's up to you.
But I mean, when you say send him on his way, do you mean exile him?
Yes.
Or do you mean,
Yeah.
He's banished.
Show
Get-
a
get
little
out of here.
mercy.
So yeah, well,
Don't come back.
Arcazor
He's
will
just
do
a,
that too.
I think you should
And
show a
he's
little
just-
mercy. He's just a kid. I mean,
We didn't kill
It
him.
was mercy.
I thought we
It
set
was
examples,
10
man.
He's like, he's like, so Arcazor says, 10 lashes is a mercy.
all right.
And for being made of stone, you're kind of soft.
An example must be set. Arcazor says. That's a good line of dialogue, by the way. I like that. But it's not. It's interesting that Keck is like, wait a minute, hang on a minute. No.
Well,
A little bit of TJ is just showing through there.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I don't think the dwarves would like with people. So yeah,
maybe you
so
got a bad enough reputation as slavers.
But you said, yeah, but you said it yourself, right? We got to set an example early, right?
True,
Because
but
if we're too lenient on them, right?
yeah,
We didn't kill him. We weren't cruel. We gave him a good whipping,
sure.
and we send him on his way. I think that.
it's nothing. It's like if this were. I mean, you are in a medieval-esque society, right? If you were even like in the 18th century on a ship and did something like this, it would be a much more extreme punishment.
Put 'em in- I mean, if we had stocks, we could put them in the stocks. Let people
The
fucking
Woodwright
throw.
says, "Well, I could build. We'll probably need stocks." She says.
Yeah.
She's like, we could build. I mean, she's like, people are going to come, and not all of them. Not everyone coming looking for opportunity.
We should have her build some stocks, a gallows,
Yeah, all those things.
fucking guillotine.
Yeah.
Guillotine! Build a guillotine! Build a guillotine!
Hey, you know, I mean,
That could be your coat of arms.
This is what happens when you let a half orc into royalty.
no, I don't. You probably don't need the guillotine.
No, we probably don't.
The gallows.
So, I mean, they'll build the stocks. You can see the people are like, gallows, we could be murdering people, holy shit.
That's not murder. That's fucking.
But, I mean,
capital
there's a gallows outside, like, the Lareth the Beautiful. When they defeated Lareth the Beautiful, they captured him and took him to Tor, and he hung, and they left his body outside for like a month because they wanted people to see.
Well, yeah, we've got Bonebreaker door course strung up on the
That's
front
right,
door.
you do have
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. So it's cruel. It's a tough world. And Arcazovar uses very formal language when he exiles the kid, and he says, "If you are found within the borders of Ren again, it will be much harder on you." Except
Right.
he says, I just blacked out for a second. Except he says it with the voice.
The voice.
Yeah, see, Phil could play.
Yes.
Phil could play Dragonborn. Phil's next character, Dragonborn.
Nah,
Just want to make sure I'm in.
all human all the way, man.
It's funny that there's only half like the whole. There's no one on this. There's no one over here. Everyone's down there. So
Pure strain human.
Sir Arcazovar escorts the kid to the, and it's actually it takes. He says, "My lord, I will return in a few hours." Because Rend is not just the castle. Rend is this whole region.
Right.
So he takes off, and while you guys are waiting for him to come back, an hour or two passes. Someone in the watchtower, one of the townsfolk that are on watch, you hear ring the bell.
Oh, God.
Something happened.
Well, let's
Oh,
get
shit.
up there. We gotta get up there and see what's going on.
Where's your owl?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, you got the owl.
Send,
That's right, it's
send,
Mojo.
send Mojo out to have a look.
Mojo takes to the air, and you seeing through Mojo's eyes, you see what looks like a group like you guys, like a group of campaigners.
Okay.
Right. There's and the most prominent character is a guy. Where's my phone? Stand by. The most prominent of them is actually this one. I can do it. No, I won't leave that to charge.
All right.
The most prominent of them is this knight on horseback, but the rest are on foot. And as the owl is flying over, the knight calls out, and you can hear he's just on the other side of the wall. You hear he says, "Ho there, in the castle!"
All right.
It's your castle, my man.
Yes. Oh, there.
Do you open the drawbridge and let him in? There's not a drawbridge. There's a gate with a portcullis.
No, you have to speak his name. Speak your name.
He says, "I am Mardoon."
Of?
Mardoon.
There's
The New Hampshire
there's some
Mardoons.
conversation. You see these guys talking, and he says, "Late of the Castle of Fire."
Oh.
We never heard of this place, huh?
We have heard of it. Well, I don't know.
Castle of Fire. That does
We
sound familiar.
have heard of it. I don't know if our guys have heard
That
of it.
does sound familiar.
No, that's the place like way down south where it's all
And
like.
he has a pennant. He has a shield.
Right, right.
And he's got a on his lance, which is fixed in his stirrup, which is anachronistic. I don't think they had stirrups in the villages. He's got a pinion, and it's got excuse me, feck.
Ask him his business.
Yes, what is your business here?
Well, that's nice.
This item, so make sure the chat can see it.
It's the pyramid.
This is the device.
The mountain of fire.
Of the Ruby Knight.
Got it right.
It's not a pyramid.
It's not a
I
pyramid.
mean, it's up to you to just
This is
like
not-
how you want.
Okay.
The Ruby Knight.
Ruby
Have we
Knight?
heard of the Ruby Knight?
Have you heard of the Ruby Knight?
I don't believe
Go ahead
so.
and make a history check.
Okay.
I am not.
History.
Because I'm way up.
Yeah, you're not from around.
Yeah, that
21.
makes sense.
Oh yeah, you've heard of it. Yeah.
All right.
The Ruby Knight is a itinerant knight, and he works for the Queen of Fire.
Okay.
And he's known. He's kind of like a Robin Hood style figure, in that he serves law, but he is, as an agent of the Queen of Fire, he's somebody that she has sent out to find allies because she's an enemy of the Overlord. So do you guys have a copy of the map?
No, we
No.
don't.
It's in here, man. It's in
Because
here.
the player that had a copy of the map is no longer with us.
Correct.
So now I need to bring up a copy of my map. I apologize to the folks watching home.
But it's pretty far from here.
Does it say on there how many people are watching?
Is this
I don't know.
the map of Bediger?
Yeah.
We're gonna make Bediger great again.
In the lower left.
343.
343? Yeah.
Matt needs to know how many people love him.
Nobody. I was curious to see, like, I have no. This is so annoying that I don't have internet connection on my. Anyway, so.
Well, I kind of remember where it was. We don't need to.
So there was a whole. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have a map, so there's a.
This is gonna haunt you, isn't it?
There's a play. It just bugs me. Yeah, so he works for the Queen of Fire. She has a floating castle,
Oh.
That's awesome.
and she went to war with the Overlord and lost.
Right.
They fought to a standoff, and she settled her.
Oh, wait a minute.
She's pretty powerful.
Oh yeah.
Is this like the necromancer type?
No, that's
No.
that's nearby.
The Queen of Fire was the lady who was the only one who was able to stand up to the invincible Overlord.
All right. All
And
right.
she landed her castle after fighting the Overlord to a standoff. This is big news. This
Down
is not
south.
obscure knowledge. Everyone who lives around here, anyone who's been in this area for the last like 10 years knows this. She fought the Overlord to a standoff. She retreated. There was no clear victor on either end, and she did not go back to where she came from. She landed her castle in the Barony of Ol, O-L-L. There was no more Barony of Ol now. It's a desert. Because that's what her castle does. It just went and turned that whole place into, over the course of like 3 years. And all the people of Ol had to leave, and she sent her knight out to go find her allies.
How many people are with this knight?
Is
3.
she? Would you say she's evil? I mean,
The unknown. The people of Ol don't like her because she destroyed an entire barony.
right. I mean, yeah. Just because she doesn't like the invincible Overlord doesn't mean she's good.
Right.
That
Right.
means-
Right.
What is his purpose? Is he looking for lodging, or why is he here?
Looking for allies.
Just looking for allies, right?
Well, you don't know. You haven't talked to him. You
Oh.
he's still sitting outside waiting for you to respond to his. You're like, where are you from?
I think we need to
And he's
bring him
like,
in for
well,
supper.
technically, I'm from the Castle of Fire.
And it's only him, or
No, it's him and 3 others.
3
All right,
other?
all right.
Okay.
Did I ask him his business? What is your business here?
So where are you like on the other side of the portcullis, like calling out to him? Or
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
a disembodied voice.
Right, yeah, exactly. Like, can he see you?
Sure. He can see me.
He says, I pose you no threat. There's no need to be rude.
Yep. All right.
If we are not invited in, we will be on our way.
We'll invite you in. We'll invite this man in.
He's got like a halfling with him who is looks like he fell asleep under a tree and all the moss grew over him. Right, he's
I
just
felt
got
like I was just
twigs
reading
and
Priest
branches.
right now. I was like, oh,
Oh, wait, what? Say it again.
I said I feel like I was just reading Priest.
Have you read that book?
Yeah, I'm like almost done.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And he's got like branches and stuff, and he looks like a feral kind of.
Feral halfling.
Well, I don't mean like, he just looks like he's lived in the forest for a long time. And,
Small.
Can
Except for the
halflings be
moss.
druids?
sure, yeah, anybody can do it, yeah. As far as I know, there are no racial restrictions
Yeah.
in 5e. And on his shoulder is what looks like a tiny little dragon.
Whoa.
Sweet. So familiar.
And there is another figure with him in a heavy cloak that obscures like the character's face, so you can't make out any features.
Mm-hmm.
And there's right next to the Ruby Knight, kind of looking and acting like a squire, is I'm not sure you've seen one of these before, but they're even more diminutive than halflings. It's this very, very short creature with a big nose.
Where they?
You don't know, you haven't seen it.
No.
I don't think you would know, but it's a gnome,
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
A gnome.
a genome.
So we'll let these people in.
Into the keep?
Well, you know.
Is everybody? Are all of like the 40
Yeah.
townspeople in the keep?
No.
Okay, so there's like people.
No, in
out
fact,
there.
it's rare. It's rare that they come into the keep, unless they're working on it. They
He
live.
still hasn't told you what he wants, though.
He hasn't told us.
But I think it's
Well, you know.
the proper protocol would be to bring him to have the dinner, and we'll discuss it over dinner, and we can. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Well, let's do it.
You raise the portcullis, and this guy on his horse comes in with his retinue. And they look. I mean, they really look like.
Do they look like badasses?
Well, do you guys look like badasses?
Of course.
Then yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they definitely they look like rat catchers. They look like adventurers, and they have that kind of motley crew look about them. And the yeah. So they come in through the gate, and he gets off his horse, and he says, "Art thou the Lord of Rend?"
Of course.
And he
Of course.
he says, I am pleased to accept your hospitality. I am Mardoon.
All right, Mardoon. What's your business here?
Well, we can speak of this over dinner.
Sure.
Then he says, the Ruby Knight has arrived. It is time for a feast.
Exactly.
I don't know if we have feast type material. You know? All right, let's have one of the chefs whip up some things.
That's fine. Yeah. You have there is a big, I have the map of the keep. There is a big a feasting hall. There's literally a feasting hall in here. And it was kind of dilapidated, but it has been repaired and festooned with all sorts of cool stuff. You're gonna have to come up with what is your device? What is the, like, I know that you have the Shield of Andrew, but you're not the King of Andrew. Right. You're the Lord of Ren. What does the Lord of Ren's device look like? What is on your shield? If you had your own, like when they raise the flag over the castle, what's on that flag?
I don't know yet.
You don't have to answer that right now.
Yes.
At some point, it would be cool.
All right. So while Nicodemus is talking to this bozo,
Yeah.
Graves is going to cast alarm
Okay.
on the door that goes downstairs.
Yeah.
Right? Because and you know I'm gonna.
Do you mean the door that goes to the Underdark?
No. The door that goes down to the lower floor.
Okay, there are two of them. There's one in the under the watchtower, and then there's one like in the lumberyard. There's like there are 2 ways down.
All right, I'll cast alarm on the one inside,
Right.
and I'm gonna have Mojo keep an eye on the one outside.
Okay.
And I want him to come flying to me if anyone goes down there. Right.
Okay.
I'm assuming none of the work people go down there, right? That's sort of our
no,
personal.
You guys store everything up. I mean, you have plenty of room to store anything you would need on the surface, on the ground floor.
Right. Okay.
Maybe we should.
Basically,
warn
that is,
them.
I don't want these.
Trying to rob us. Yes, I got
well,
you.
you know, I mean, you never know.
The gnome is super outgoing.
Okay.
And every time, and as she's walking around in the courtyard, and people are like, "What the hell is going on? Who are these people?" She's like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, nice to see you." She's like, "Hey, I noticed you got a little, your eyes are looking a little peaked. I got something for that." she's got like a little. She's got like all these like pouches and stuff.
Snake oil. Snake oil sales.
Well, I mean, she has some potions, but yeah, she's got roots and stuff like that. And you know, there's a guy who's got his arm in a sling because he was working with the masons to try to lift this big rock, and it fell and it hurt him. And she's like, oh, you look like you're in a lot of pain. I can take care of that, no problem. I got something great for it. Yeah, won't hurt at all.
That's cool.
You'll see great things. She's like, you'll see amazing stuff too. It's amazing. It's awesome. Yeah, pain goes completely away, and you see like butterflies a lot.
Excellent.
That's great.
All right.
So yeah, Mardoon. And by the way, I'm sorry. I have failed to describe. I showed you what Mardoon's device looks like, but I haven't told you what he looks like.
Yeah.
No.
He has deep purple skin and horns.
Well, I mean,
Is that
that-
tiefling? Or?
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
might have changed.
yeah, a little bit, right? A little bit.
I failed to describe what this guy looks like. Yeah, I am more.
He's a tiefling.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
These
but
are the demon
I
people,
don't.
right?
Have we ever seen any of these?
no. There are no like. It's funny that the dwarf is like, oh, it's a tiefling, and the human half are like, what is that? Yeah, and in fact, I would say that for the purposes of retroactive continuity, that he probably had his helm on. Right, he takes his helm off, and you're like, "Oh my God!"
He had little
What's wrong
horns in
with
his
that
helmet,
guy?
and we
Yeah.
thought that
exactly,
was just.
like, they were like they looked like stylized horns in his helmet. And he takes his helmet
They were
off.
actually
And you're like,
form-fitting
Whoa,
horn
what is
condoms.
going on?
Oh man. So these things are.
All right. Well, I mean, it doesn't
The people,
necessarily.
when he takes his helmet off, the people are like, people scream,
Jesus.
right? And they're like, a demon, a demon! And he's like,
like singing.
yes, town people, I know the reaction. I'm used to it. I seem foul, but am fair, he says.
All right.
He says, I do not judge you because you look like pale monkeys.
It's like when
Where I
Spock.
am from, he says to the townspeople, he's like, he
Yeah.
speaks really eloquently.
Yeah, it does.
Right? He's like, where I am from, you are as freakish as I seem to be. But I am not afraid of you.
He needs to wear a cap like Spock constantly to hide his.
Remember?
Remember?
He had a rice picking accent.
Exactly.
He says, we have much to talk about, you and I.
All right, let's talk.
I fear I come bearing ill tidings.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Well, let's have a big dinner and serve the wine.
He's like, yes, we must have food.
Yeah.
And the halfling and the other humanoid-looking figure with a heavy robe on, they don't say anything. They tend to just follow Mardoon around. He says, do not concern yourself overmuch with my companions. They are not used to being around people. We spend long periods of time sallying forth in the deep forest.
all right.
Sure. Look, what are you looking for?
We look for allies, my friend.
For what?
Allies against the Overlord. But come, this is no time to talk of business. That is for the feasting table.
Do we have any
Yeah, yeah,
entertainment? Do we have any sort of entertainment at all? A
I
bard?
think you do.
No bards?
No,
No,
we don't have a
juggling?
bard.
No,
No,
nothing?
No.
No, because you guys, it's only been like
Yeah, we
a
haven't
couple
been
of
there.
days since you
Yeah.
guys first said, hey, we want. It's been like a week. Since
We
you
should
guys said-
say, pardon us, we're just renovating. We don't have a full
He goes,
complement.
unfortunately, it is my. I should have my squire, but alas, my squire is not on this plane of existence.
Oh.
Very cool.
Oh. Where is he?
Well, he is at my home. He is in the fabled castle of brass on the plane of fire.
Be free,
he says.
Yeah, that's
They're
pretty
from
cool.
Different planes and shit, bro. You might want to steal his sword, man.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Cool.
No. I think this is. I don't know. It seems. Do we need to roll like a perception to see if we get the sense that he's full of shit? Because I'm tempted to believe that these guys are potential allies, and they can tell us about
Well, you've never heard of this dude
Word
before.
priest.
These guys have. Like the townsfolk have heard of the Ruby Knight, but they think the Ruby Knight is like this Robin Hood figure. So when this guy takes his helmet off, they're like, what?
Right. Okay.
So, but he's got a good reputation.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
I don't think.
He is an agent of someone who is the enemy of the Overlord.
Right, but when you say Robin Hood, I'm thinking like,
No, he's helped people. Like he's
steals from the rich, gives to the poor kind
It's
of a
more
thing,
like
right?
an itinerant knight who dispenses justice when there are no other knights around. So, like, he would be opposed to the Black Rose, for instance.
Oh,
Like, if
okay.
he met those guys, he'd be like, fuck those guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he sounds cool. Yeah.
That's the kind of reputation the Ruby Knight has.
Oh, okay.
Um.
All right, I feel a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, I do not judge you harshly because you have no entertainment and your chef is unfortunately just a peasant. He says, we are used to feeding off nuts and berries, hunting for ourselves in the forest. This will be fine. It'll be a king's meal for us.
Excellent. So,
What's
He's like the only dude you've met, by the way, who doesn't. The fact that you're half orc does not faze this guy at all.
I wouldn't imagine.
He's cosmopolitan,
Yeah.
right? So yeah.
Like the people of the town are more comfortable with the Dragon Man than they are talking to you.
Really?
Like yeah, well because you're first of all you're a nobleman now, and so peasants don't typically like hanging out with noblemen because if you were capricious, they could have the property taken away. They could have right, and so but the Dragon Men are known for being like
They can get
champions of
banished.
justice. So
They can be
even
50-year-olds
though
and
the
get
Dragon Men
banished.
look crazy. Like the people trusted them.
Right.
Whereas you're a war breed, and the war breed were traditionally the enemies of the Dragon. So.
all right.
So-
So, what does this guy have to say?
So you guys make
Intoxication.
you have a
checks.
dinner, and the gnome is like, hey, what are you serving for dinner? What do you got for drinks? Drinks. You got good drinks? Because I got some stuff to drink. Oh, it'd be great.
What do you got?
And she has all sorts of,
Great.
all sorts of drugs. She's
Nice,
like,
nice clean well water.
she's like, well, water. That's no good. She's like, that's no good.
I don't think we have any booze.
There is like the carter has brought up a cask of ale.
Oh, okay.
Like basically like the woodwright, the mason, and the blacksmith brought the stuff they need to do their jobs. The carter brings all the other stuff that people he knows because he's making a buck off it.
Right.
Right. So he knows like these people need the stuff. So
Right on.
he brings like the nice thing, the niceties that make life easier.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I really don't know what to.
I rolled
make,
to see if I get drunk.
to make of this guy.
He's like
Am I
he
getting drunk
He
yet?
emphasizes that they're just passing through. He's like we are questing to the north. So we
Oh,
Are you,
what's the business
are you
going
heading
on?
for Dalrath?
Dollarhouse. No, we are heading to the pyramid of. Actually, I don't know what the name of it is on the map. The Fallen Pyramid.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we've
I don't
heard
know
that
anything
thing.
about that. Do I?
It's on the map, but you guys don't have your map. So
Tell me about this fallen pyramid.
he says, I have not been there. I have heard only rumors. But if the rumors are correct, then it may be a powerful source of, a powerful artifact in our war against the Overlord.
Oh.
How far north is that? Is that north of Dalrath?
No. The swamp. The swamp is between you guys. The pyramid is in the swamp.
Oh, in
It's
Gushka
not
Swamp?
Yagushka Swamp. No, Yagushka Swamp is like a 3 hex swamp.
Oh, okay.
There's like a 20 hex swamp that is between you guys and Dalrath.
If
And
only
then
we
a
had a
little bit
map
to
to
the
look at.
Yeah, you guys don't have a map. As far as I know, of all the players in this game, only one of you guys is going to have a map, and that player's not here.
Yeah.
So it like and
Well, he just happened to hold onto the printout, but okay.
yeah, I mean it is what it is. Like you guys actually don't have a map. Like the actual people that live around here
Right.
don't have maps.
Right.
So it's not unusual. But
Yeah, that's fine.
Brainerd just texted me they're watching us. So
are they here? Is Brainerd here?
no,
Hi,
he-
Brainerd.
he's,
You smell?
no, he's watching the stream.
Yeah, but is he here in the office watching?
No,
this game? Okay.
no, he's home. Yeah.
Oh, they're at home.
Hi, Mike.
Hi.
We love you, Mikey.
The hell were we talking about? Yeah. No. Okay. So
Pyramid.
the pyramid is another famous thing. I hate being a DM is more than just sitting on this side of the screen describing your setting to your players. But alas, that's what we're going to do for the next second or two. So remember what I told you about the Castle of Fire?
Yes.
The Pyramid of Shadows is another one of those.
Okay.
It was a floating pyramid, and these mercenaries called the Iron Tower. This famous band of mercenaries were hired, and who hired them, you don't know, but they were hired to go after the Overlord. And the people who hired them had figured out how to raise this ancient floating pyramid. They figured out the secret of getting this pyramid to get back up in the air. And they're like, with this technology, you could go fight the Overlord. And so they hired these guys, and they did what the Queen of Fire tried to do. And whereas the Queen of Fire fought the Overlord to a standstill, these guys lost. And the pyramid collapsed. It fell. The battle was over the swamp. The pyramid fell into the swamp, and the Black Tower had to retreat. And so those guys, most of them died. There were like 10,000 guys in that company, and now there's like a couple hundred of them.
Gotcha.
So
That
he's
sounds
kind of like
interesting.
so this guy has heard about this. Mardoon has heard about this thing. He's like, I want to go check that thing out. Maybe we can, maybe that thing plus Arth. Maybe we can. Who knows? So that's where he's going. But he says during the feast, such as it is, right? You pull out all the stops, but it's still. I mean, keep in mind that Iagushka and Sai are still here,
Oh, right, yeah.
And so there's plenty of game And the people that are coming, the people that have volunteered to come help you guys, are used to living off the land. A lot of them have friends who are farmers and stuff, and so you don't really want for. It's just that the food is kind of bland.
Right.
You guys don't have
Right.
spices. That's
Right.
the thing you're missing.
Right.
But there's plenty of food, and so these guys eat in there. And you see the hooded. The hooded figure, once inside, probably stays hooded. And when the food comes, it's like the figure gestures to the table and says, "I am not hungry," and it's a feminine voice. And the hand that comes out and gestures is deep midnight black.
What kind of thing is that?
I don't know. This one is kind of dark, right? I mean, like in terms of like, seems kind of sinister.
Yeah.
It's like kindred
Yeah.
spirit, you know. I'm gonna use my what do you call it? My telepathy.
Wow.
Thing.
Okay. Yeah. Telepathy.
On the guest people?
No, just hold on. So-
It's just like starting a conversation, but just in your mind.
yeah, my my awakened mind ability.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just, gonna say, ask, what's your story, friend?
Hang on a second.
It's a mind flayer, and you eat your brain.
You the voice, like she looks at you. I guess I give away her gender. The figure looks at you and you hear in your voice, you hear, "My story is pain."
That's too bad.
You get this like you hear the cloaked figure goes, and then in the voice she says, "You serve Balthamalak."
Yeah, you know him.
She says, we derive our power similarly, but from different patterns.
Oh. Very good, very good. Shit. Well, I don't know what to ask her now. She's a fellow warlock.
Correct.
Oh.
Mardoon says, Tusslefans, you were being rude. We were inside. There was no sun here. There was no reason to hide your lovely face. And she's got, you hear this. Right, and she pulls her cloak off, and it's a drow. She's a drow.
Do we know about Drow? Do our characters know about them?
We do now.
Yeah, the drow are, you know what a D&D player would know about them.
Right. Okay. Cool.
They're from the world below.
No, I mean this is good.
This is where we're going to be heading.
Correct.
Perhaps.
Well, yeah, and I actually want.
That's
I'm
a good-
going to continue. Like, I don't
Well,
want to interrupt the conversations, right? I'm going to continue
Okay.
the brain talking, right?
Right.
And just.
You serve an alien being, she says.
Oh, sweet.
Yes, I do.
Sweet.
And
She says, fear the power that commands you.
what's that?
For it is, she says, fear the power that commands you, for it is alien.
Well, you
and
know.
it hungers.
And who's your patron?
That's a good question.
Well, I mean, how does she know who my patron was? First of all,
Well, she's been around.
I guess she's more powerful.
just tell.
She's a more
She can-
powerful warlock than Graves.
You have that look about you.
Yeah.
It's a good question. Like, you don't know. I don't know that you've ever met another warlock. But
Well, yeah, I might assume just all warlocks
let me see.
serve Balthalamog.
Say that 5 times fast.
Balthalamog.
Bartholomew.
You definitely get a sense from her
Rubber baby.
of I don't know how to put this, like demonic energy.
Nah, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured.
So so like you don't know all the like it's not that like she might not necessarily be a more powerful warlock than you are, but she knows a lot more about the different patrons. So she can kind of like you can tell that she as a fiend, as a master.
Right.
It's just like and the only difference between you and her is that you don't know the names of all the fiends.
Right.
Right.
No,
So you
yes.
can't just pull that out of your hat the
Right.
way she can.
Fair enough. But she doesn't tell me who her patron is.
No, she doesn't volunteer that information.
Right.
No, you can ask.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
she tells you the name. I think it's Karansali. Kiransily, yes. Yes, the flail queen.
And I take it that is that's the source of your pain.
She says, my past is the source of my pain.
Yeah. Well, I know how you feel.
She's like, yeah. She's like, we all. She's like, that's what she says. Yeah, yeah. She's like, that's true of all of us, isn't it?
When did you leave the Underdark? If it's
I was
okay to
exiled.
ask. Oh, you're exiled.
Yeah, it was. She says, I do not reckon time here.
We're about to head down there. Any advice?
Don't go.
I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Does she have any advice for probably? She just wants to know why you're going down there. Why would you go to the world below? You have everything you need up here.
That's true, except some friends that have been taken captive.
Yeah.
Then they are lost to you.
Maybe.
Who has them?
We.
Mind flayers.
Well, they said what do they call them? The silent ones?
The voiceless talkers.
Or the voiceless.
The voiceless talkers.
They were referred to as the voiceless talkers by a band of goblins.
They scheme.
Do you know who they are?
Scheme. Your friends may still be alive if they were captured by
Illithids.
Yeah, she would probably call them the Illithid.
Yeah.
Right, but she knows who you said. She's like, she was a scheme. You were lucky they were not captured by my people.
Right.
They would certainly be dead.
Just as well. They're our friends. We can't abandon them. So.
She said friends, and she looks at Mardoon and she's like, yes.
So ask her what's her opinion of. What are your thoughts on Mardoon?
Who's
her
that?
asking her.
Well, okay.
Well, remember, I'm
you.
mind talking.
Yeah, I was saying. Yeah, okay. Hey, Phil. hey, ask her what's her take on Mardoon earlier. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would like to kind of know a little bit more about. I don't know. I mean,
You're playing time. You're like, you guys. This is going to be like an evening. You guys are going to spend the evening.
No, I understand. I guess what I don't know is how. I mean, I guess she'll tell me if I'm being too prying.
You haven't asked anything yet.
Right.
She's pretty evasive too. She's vague.
Right. I'm curious. You know how you came to be in this band of travelers and.
He saved my life.
Mardoon. I've heard he's a pretty good guy.
He's a fool.
Well,
she says. But I owe him a life debt, and I will repay it.
That's.
You just see these two. You guys are just. You got. By the way, the conversation you're having. The conversation. These two warlocks are like.
Let's.
And every once in a while,
Just ask him.
Well,
does she think that he's on a foolish goal to try to take on the Overlord? Is that what she thinks is a waste?
Yeah. Why do you call him foolish?
He has an affliction, a sickness that runs deep within him and will ruin him.
What affliction is that?
Compassion.
It can cause problems.
She's like, my people have no such illness. I like role-playing this character all of a sudden. I didn't know what it was going to be like role-playing this character, but I'm getting into it. I'm starting to get into it.
I'm not sure how to take this chick, right? I mean,
She's single ready.
D&D lore tells us that the Drow are evil.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
But she was.
But we did have.
But she's vanished though, right?
The
She
thing
was
with
sent away.
Mardoon is Mardoon. I mean, if we're talking in alignment language, like Mardoon is probably lawful neutral, right? Like he's interested in justice. He's interested in opposing chaos and stuff like that. But he's not from around here. Like normal notions of he's lawful neutral. Right. That's why it's all about the ceremony and stuff like that, doing it properly, right? And treating like he expected to be able to come here and receive he's a knight, and there's a certain obligation, even though you greatly outrank him, right? He expected to be able to get a good night's sleep here and stuff like that, and it's all down to the lawfulness. And he would oppose somebody like the Black Rose because they're evil.
Right. Well, I mean, it sounds like you serve a lot of masters.
He might be lawful good. What? Who? No, she's like I serve no one.
Well, except for
okay, no, that's true. No, that's true. She has like no.
Bartholomew.
She's like she would probably say something poetic, like I do not serve carensely. I abase myself before her, and she deigns to grant me power. I grovel.
Blood and souls.
Okay. I don't know what
She's
to say
like,
to
do
that.
you not grovel before Bartholomew?
No.
You
No.
will, she says.
Perhaps, but
He will command of you more than you can give.
oh, I'm sure. Bartholomew has granted me a lot of gifts and has yet to ask for anything in return. I'm sure it'll come.
She says, what does she? She says, those beyond always extract payment. And there's a capital T and a capital B in those beyond.
Right.
Does the concept of alien life, extraterrestrial, even exist in this?
I don't think so.
Because she said he's very alien-like. Does that?
Well, alien meaning
Enigmatic?
in the illegal alien sense.
Oh.
Like, alien is in not from this planet. Well, I guess the version of alien life would be from somebody from another plane, like somebody from the plane of fire. Like, look
They
what
don't
Martin
think
looks
extraterrestrial life. They think of
they think of people from
Right,
the plane,
right.
and those people like exist. Like if you
It's real, yeah.
once you guys are like 9th, 10th, 11th level, you will have been to other planes. You will
Sure.
have that kind of stuff. Eventually, like this
Party
will be the
with
only
the draft.
world you will have visited. I mean, you guys are about to go into the Underdark. That's another world. Yeah, she's like, what will you do when you cannot rescue your friends? What will you do when it proves beyond you?
I don't subscribe to that notion.
a no-win scenario.
She looks at Mardu and she says, bravely said.
Suckers.
And she sits back and she says, I'm sorry, what did you say your name was?
Graves. And yours?
I'm called Tesselfans. She gives you a long name,
Right.
But she says in the common tongue, the best approximation is Tesselfans.
Tessselfens?
She's like, I do not.
Well, no, I'm not asking her that. I'm
Oh,
asking.
it's yeah.
I mean, Tesselfens, right?
It's Tess,
Mm-hmm.
TESS,
Mm-hmm.
and then an IL,
Okay.
and then fans.
Fans.
Yeah.
Okay.
FANS. Crystal fans.
I got close.
That's
close.
Yeah.
I just want to know. I want to make sure I know how to pronounce it. I don't really,
Carrot spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tesla fans. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Mardoon
go guys.
is talking to the Lord of Ren and says, I fear I come bearing ill tidings. It was not chance that brought me here. He doesn't go, that was he says, it would not surprise me if you had heard Lady Serio.
Yes. What do you know about this?
I have been to her keep.
Have you?
Yes. We attempted it, but unfortunately we were rebuffed.
Where was it?
It's on the map.
Ah,
She's like, she resides now in the Tower of Prophecy. where
Oh,
she
I think
controls-
actually I know that.
you know where that's at?
Well, I mean, I'm having a conversation with somebody else right
You're
now,
having a
but
brain-to-brain convo.
right. I've got that written down somewhere.
And what happened?
We could have, by the way, I told those guys 9:30, but we could do this all night. It would be, I have so much content. He's like, yeah, he's like, we attempted it, but we were rebuffed, he says. And then the halfling, the halfling says, we got our ass kicked.
Yeah.
Got our
Well.
ass kicked. Wow.
He's like, yeah. And the Mardude's like, my friend is crude, but he speaks truth.
What was your business with her? Why did you
Um,
want to take her out?
trying to figure out how Mardoon would phrase it. We have a loose alliance with the Corsairs, and she murdered them. And it was in our minds that if we brought justice to her, that the Corsairs would be our allies. Unfortunately, we failed. As the Corsairs failed to stop her, so did we. I must confess, I am not used to failing. It left an ill taste in my mouth.
Man, that sucks.
And he goes, but in the attempt, we learned something of use to you, and it was this that brought us here.
Tell me about it.
She readies an army for to come and take the castle Ren.
Oh,
of course.
She desires something called, and the halfling goes, the sword of stars.
Just do that little.
Yeah, he's like that.
Don't fucking
Yes,
click
yes,
at me.
That was it. Sorry. He's like, yes. Martin says, yes, that was it. The Sword of Stars.
What do you know about these swords?
He doesn't know anything.
Nothing?
He's not from this universe.
All right.
So no, he doesn't know. None of these guys are like, none of these guys are human or elves. So they don't know anything about the Sword of Stars. But he's like, she wants it, and she prepares an army.
Wait,
She says
Kesselfans is an elf.
She's a dark elf. She's also not from this planet.
Oh.
They're from the world below.
Right, because yeah. It's a different planet.
Beyond.
Yeah. So he's like, yeah, she readies an army, a vast army of deathless, for to march north. It is in my estimation that you have roughly 2, and then he says some word, and then the halfling says months, 2 months.
2 months.
Yeah.
My keep takes 120 days to fix. All right. So what are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do about this?
He says, I have a suggestion if you'd be willing to entertain it.
Tell me.
Fight to the death.
That's the way I do it.
Usually do. Yeah.
That's what we usually do. That sounds good. Actually. Now you mention it, that sounds kind of our plan.
That
normally.
sounds like a plan. That's usually the way things go for us.
My phone should be charged by now.
So fight to the death. Wow. Sorry, I'm having another conversation.
Well, I mean, you unlike them, you can hear their conversation.
No, fair enough.
They can't hear yours.
I'm just curious what when you say deathless, what exactly that means. Like,
Oh, I'm dead.
Undead.
okay, so like skeleton zombies.
Yeah.
Skellies.
Not like an army of liches. That would be ridiculous.
All right.
But he's like.
And I wouldn't be surprised, Matt.
Like you guys will fight the army of liches when you're 6 level. My friend Jordy goes, oh, these guys are like the A-team. That's his analogy. And I'm like, that's a good analogy, actually. Like, Mardoon and his team are like the A-team.
Oh, cool.
So Robin Hood is maybe a bad example. They're more like...
So Mardoon is
he's
George
like,
Papard?
Yeah, he's basically the tiefling version of George Papard from the A-team.
Okay.
I love when Plank
Which one's BA? That would be Tessel.
Yeah, probably, yeah. There's
She's
4 of them,
BA.
yeah. And Mad Murdoch is the gnome who wants to get everybody on.
All right.
That's a great analogy, Bob. Thanks.
I want to ask the gnome. Like, I want to know more about where she's from.
She's like, oh, I've been around.
Has she been up to the Dwarven Empire?
She's all, yeah, I've been to Dwarf Empires. Which one are you talking about? Which one you got?
Which one you got? Wow, she's pretty. Okay, I would just.
She's like, what are you drinking?
We're just drinking ale.
She's like, well, hang on 1 second. And she pulls. She's got like.
I'll try it.
And she's like, she's like,
These,
you're right.
these guys
There
are.
you go.
Yeah.
And she sprinkles some stuff into your
Nice.
face. She goes, wait, give it a couple seconds. That is all. And then, you're gonna have a great night.
Oh, she roofied you.
Do you drink it?
What's your charisma? No. Yeah, I could get sure. I don't. I'm not worried.
I'm just gonna be fucking tripping.
Tripping balls. Norms.
Hang on a second. Can I see your character sheet, please?
You vomit profusely.
Ow!
No.
You're gonna
Which one do you
die.
want? Like.
Your regular character sheet. Which one do you want? I don't know.
I mean, I
How
got
many
like
character sheets?
three.
It would not be the first time.
I
I
have
did
3
that.
pages of character sheets. Yeah, that's the latest one.
So for the rest of the.
Why don't you throw your old
until
ones
next
away?
week.
Shred them. Whatever.
I guess I should.
Go ahead and roll a d10, DJ.
Yeah.
Whenever you roll, it adds that many points to her conliness score.
Exactly.
I really wish, now that Zach's not here, I can say this. I really wish he had rolled well when he tried to
Seduce Lady Evelyn.
Well, seduce is maybe, but when he tried to court Lady Avelina, because that would have been awesome. All right, so you get 6 temporary hit points, but you're at a disadvantage to all wisdom checks until the next time.
Okay, right.
So you are.
I feel pretty invincible.
Yeah, you feel pretty. Yeah, exactly. You feel pretty
invincible.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so
That's how Graves feels all the time.
you're harder to hurt, but you're a little bit more foolish.
You people got a lot of hills.
And what the hell is Gracie Law doing? Movie quotes are always acceptable at the table. So yeah, the gnome avoids telling you where she's from, and she has not heard of.
The
I
kingdom.
don't remember the name of the dwarf kingdom they're from, but she has been to other dwarf kingdoms.
Oh, okay.
She unlike the halfling and unlike the other two, she is from this universe.
Right. Okay. That's cool. But she's kind of cagey about. She doesn't want to say something that would be incriminating or something. She's kind of cagey. Or she's flighty. Is she flighty?
Yeah, she's really like hard to hold a conversation.
Like
with. Because like halfway through, it's like she starts answering you, and you feel like you're gonna get some juicy bit of like, oh, I'm gonna learn about this.
Oh, yeah.
And then she starts asking about like the food and what people are taking and you know, like she just wants to get everybody hot. She just wants to get everybody hot.
She's got the attention span of a circus
What's
monkey.
her profession? Like, what does she bring to the table?
She's like, oh, you know, little of this, little of that.
Are you a cleric or?
She's like, no. Gods. She's like, gods. Who needs
Gods.
them?
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. She was, I get into places that are hard to get into. You know?
Oh, okay.
I find
All right.
stuff that's hard to find.
She's a little.
Sometimes, you know, people find stuff missing.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody
Sure.
knows where it went.
Yep. Okay. That's her role. Okay, good. Pretty cool.
She's like, yeah, I hung out with a wizard for a while. I learned some tricks from him, so I mix it up a little bit. Yeah.
That's okay.
So like an arcane trickster type.
That is exactly what she is.
That's pretty cool.
She is an arcane trickster. Your characters don't know what that is, but,
Right.
But
you
yeah,
as players know what that is.
Right.
Yeah, so
she's looking
he's
pretty
like,
good about now, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, you're
She's
like,
like-
it's great. Yeah, and she'll sell you that stuff too. Like that's her thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ask her.
Yeah.
Does she have any other interesting potions that might come in handy for adventurers? Would you be willing to buy them
She's
or
like,
trade?
no, I'm not into that kind of thing. I'm not really into like. She's not a wizard or a priest. She's like a pharmaceutical company.
Right.
She's like a mobile pharmaceutical company. So she has all sorts of weird like hallucinogenic stuff. Is what she gets.
Sure. Well.
Like
But
she'll
she's
sell you
willing-
for 20 gold. She'll sell you 3 more doses of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
right.
It gives you disadvantage. It gives you for like 4 hours. It gives you disadvantages on wisdom checks, but it gives you a D8 temporary points.
Well, that's fucking handy. So, for straight on combat, I'll take that.
So mark off 20 gold.
Okay. Out of the. Yeah. How are we? We're just keeping
Well,
the.
because
the
you had
pool?
no
Hair stash, man.
Are we just
Gotta
doing for the
do your
pool?
stash.
Well,
Or how do we
Use
decide
the
the
stuff that's in your fucking pockets first.
but he's saying I don't have. Where's my share of the treasure?
Yeah, like.
Oh, you don't
I need
have
petty
any
cash.
of that?
He's
Like, we need to
400
withdraw
gold
some
on
from
you,
the petty cash fund.
You already had like 400.
Oh, you don't have anything written down.
I don't have anything written right because at one point we pooled everything together to buy the armor, but then that was once we got the keep, we suddenly
Oh, for
ran into a
fuck's sake.
shitload
Here.
of money.
I'll give you some.
Yeah, I need some walking around change.
I mean, you have. I mean, it's up to you guys what
Yeah.
to do with the money, but I mean, traditionally it would be split up.
A,
Now, happily,
a
you don't have
dwarf
to
would
split-
not be seen without anything.
So Sai, during this whole conversation,
That would
Sai
be
is
proper.
really interested in where this guy's going and what this guy's doing, and you know, and Mardoon invites him to join us, and he's like, I think it would be a good idea for me to go with this guy because if Lady Serial wants the Archers as sort of stars, I think it would be a good idea if it were not here.
Yeah. Seems.
When he says that, Mardoon says, "Well, no, it makes no difference. Did I not say this? Did I not explain the situation?
That
I apologize. I have left out an important piece of information. An important detail has slipped my mind."
3.
That's how he talks. That's how he talks. The important detail has slipped my mind. Lady Sarah controls the Tower of Prophecy. She has access to the Oracle.
Which
What's the
means
Oracle?
she knows where we're going. No matter.
She knows your every movement.
Ah, yes. We can't leave the sword beside. We just gotta go. Take the sword back. We'll close another door. So, is there any insight that you could give us about Lady Serial? Any weaknesses that you've seen?
Well, she's undead. So if you got a powerful cleric, like over 10th level, could probably do something about it.
I'm not there yet. We're
But,
getting there.
No, the fact that she's a vampire. First of all, she has an orc tribe that works for her. Like the orcs took the tower, and then she mastered the orcs.
Right.
And so there's an elf tower with a oracle inside it. That's currently defended by an orc army run by a vampire queen. And she is raising an army of undead. So he's like, we got our ass. We walked into we thought we were getting into one thing. It turned out like she knew we were coming. She knew our strengths and weaknesses.
Well, that's gonna be tricky.
So here's the thing. If I would say that at some point we're going to probably be taking her on ourselves. Could we count you as an ally to fight, to help? Or are you done?
I'm afraid I would be of little use in a war. I have no army. My father runs my armies back, or runs our armies, and they are a world away. Is how he would put it.
Right.
He says, but if in 2 months' time I could return and stand beside you when this castle falls. I mean, when you defend yourselves.
Hey.
Did he say when it falls?
He was at first. He was like, yeah.
Never underestimate Terrans.
Yeah, they are very resilient. Surprisingly.
Ordlings.
Ordlings, that's awesome. Yeah, he's like, well, he was like, it depends on how things go with the pyramid. He's like, if my quest to regain the pyramid goes poorly, then yes, I shall serve.
How would
if it goes
we
well?
reach-
I must return back. I must report I have my own. Here in your house, I am your servant, sir. But I serve a greater power. I must return to the castle of fire and tell my queen what has happened with the pyramid. So he's basically saying, if things go well with the pyramid, no, because he's gonna try and pilot that thing back to the. But if things don't go well, then he's like, well, then I'll be still on my own, and we'll come back down. And Sai volunteers to go with him. He's like, sure, yeah, you want to come with us, fine. Yeah, we could use an elf. Certainly an elf that knows. He's like, I know where it is. I know how to get there. You guys have to come down here. And he's a ranger, so he's like, the forest won't be a problem.
How would we ever contact each other? Like through...
I do not know.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it might be helpful to have the A-team on our side if we're going to go up against Lady Serial at some point.
Yeah, well, and I mean...
It would be. That's true.
That and an army?
He's like, no, he's like, no, he absolutely, like, here, there's two things.
Army of Iron Golems
If you
would be
guys
helpful,
if you guys were like, we're going to go fight Lady Serial, he is...
Because I think we will at some
He's
point.
like, you need to crack the problem of the Oracle.
Right.
He's like, fighting an army, he's like, if you guys have an army, I'd be happy to help lead that army with you guys. Like, I was raised to command. It is my destiny, he says. He said, but he's used to commanding like fire elementals and stuff like that. He's not from around here. But he'd be happy to help you guys defend the castle. Going up against Lady Serial is something he already tried and failed. Right. So the problem isn't Lady Serial's power. This is what he'll explain. And this is something like he enjoys talking about this time. He's like, no, the problem is not that she's a vampire. Now, that is a thorny issue, but one that I think steel and courage can defeat. The problem is she knows the future. She can see our every move.
Yeah. We need to...
So how do you stop an oracle?
Says,
Powerful magic.
he's like, we do not know.
I bet you there's spells and stuff that we can... that could shield our actions.
I mean,
We
who would know about this? It's probably Taste.
Taste would know.
I mean, we could probably get down
Maybe
there
if
and
we
back
ever,
up
if we,
within
if we
2
get,
months.
if we
Yeah,
can get him
clock is
back
ticking.
alive.
Assuming he's alive. Yeah, assuming he's alive. And we
Yeah.
make it back alive.
Ask him. Well, he asked her, the tiefling, about advice. What advice does he have for us for the Underdark?
He's never been to Greenwich.
Oh yeah, he hasn't been. Okay.
And she never did give me any advice. I mean, I'm still...
What kind of advice are you looking for? Like, she's not reluctant to give you advice.
Well,
it's just like,
yeah, we just didn't get to that.
it's just a question of like, she lived down there. It's like,
But who?
like, what advice would you give to somebody who was saying, I'm coming to Earth for the first time? You'd be like, okay, well,
Okay.
the air is great.
Who-
You can breathe it.
Right.
Right, like,
Who seems trustworthy but
Right,
is not?
exactly. What kind of allies could we possibly find down
Yes.
there?
we'll find no allies. Because the entire land would be hostile to you.
Simply because we're from the.
Yeah, like
Overworld?
Like, yeah, they will see you as weak, and they will enslave you. And she starts listing all the things that live down there, like the Darrow, the Mad Dwarves would be your enemy. The Dwagar would be the Grey Dwarves.
So
would be
there's-
your enemy. The Mind Flayers would be your enemies. The Drow would be your enemy.
So there's
Everything that lives
no
down there-
allies.
Everything that lives down there lives and feeds on hate.
Jesus.
Everything?
From her point of view, yeah. I told you
It's the
this
red.
was a
you
risky
know,
proposition.
Hey, listen, as somebody who's played D&D for a lot of years, I know that as a player, I know that there are things in the traditional Underdark that are not, the Myconids are not hostile
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true, but like she doesn't think of them like it.
The-
It wouldn't occur to her to list them on the
The deep gnomes are not evil.
Oh, there's
right?
Earth Needle. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
But I don't know if those are.
No, she doesn't bring in this. Well, I mean, I kind of metagaming. I can explain them like because she doesn't count them.
Right.
Right. It's
Right.
like it's like if you were talking about baseball teams and all of a sudden you go to like the AAA farm team.
That's a blind
She's
spot.
like,
to
well,
her,
okay,
yeah.
I guess if you're going to count them, yes. Right, but she doesn't consider like the deep gnomes or the.
Well, yeah, but that, I mean, they survive down there,
That's true.
right? So.
But yeah, so no, she
But
doesn't.
she
Say,
doesn't
She
give
doesn't
me
say
any-
seek out the deep gnomes or anything like that. She says everything down there lives on hate.
So then,
So,
what? How do we survive?
How do we survive?
She was like, "What's mine if you guys are
No,
going?"
well, no, I'm just saying, like,
She says
stealth.
Yeah, she would say stealth, subterfuge.
Uh-huh.
She would say, she's like, and she'll say, the voiceless talkers,
Uh-huh.
the Dwargar, and the Drow can all be negotiated with, but you have to find out what they want.
Okay.
So they can be negotiated with. They're not insane. The Dara are insane.
Uh-huh.
She's like, they can be negotiated with, and they can be pitted one against the other.
Uh-huh.
There's a high degree of factionalism, much worse than your feudalism up here.
Right.
There's a constant struggle to survive.
So
The factions war with, and within each faction there are many factions that war within each other.
And
Are
what
there-
do they fear?
are there reliable
She doesn't have.
desires that these different you said if you know what they want. I mean, obviously everyone wants something different, but are there certain things like, oh, we're always questing after these certain gems, or we're always looking for fucking myconid blood, or I don't know,
Yeah, I don't know. Like, the mind flayers want to control,
Yeah.
right? The Drow want to rule,
Right.
and the Dwargar want to dig. These are the things. That
Is there anything from the overworld that would be like currency or valuable to them that we could use for trading?
They
Or
think of those that know of the mundane world consider it to be well,
you're not giving us here
a worthless place.
much. You're not giving us much to work on. So
Like I'm trying to
come
think
on
of,
now. All right.
Well, I mean, she's got a skewed
She's
point of view,
She's
right?
an exile from that place.
Yeah.
Right. Right. She's in service to
Actually,
a fucking
I-
demon
she,
fiend.
She'll give you a name.
She owes this kind of
we're
buffoon
gonna
of a
get a
knight,
name.
She says there is someone who there may be one last person in the world below that I can trust. And she says if you find a drow named Prince Sarlutin, this is a guy. He's not. He's for a male. He is of high station.
Right.
And you tell him my name. He may be able. He may treat you kindly.
All right.
And it was
Good to know.
Tisselhounds?
Tesla fans, yeah.
I certainly.
If you tell him that you spoke with me, and that I told you to tell him that if I had to do it again, I would not have made that decision. That it may buy you some respite.
Oh, cool. All right. That's pretty cool. That's a story point, adventure point. We can.
We certainly appreciate
Come in
the,
handy.
She says the knowledge
yeah,
is.
nice.
She says the information is of no value to me. I would never return there. I will forever roam this land and seek whatever comes.
Well, I wouldn't prefer to go either, but somebody has some friends that got captured, so I'd say just between you and me, I'm with you, Thistle fans.
You're like, yep. Everything she's
I got
saying.
no,
is
I
what
got
I've heard.
no love for that place either. It sounds like.
Did I guess I G-chatted Keck into our brain conversation.
Nah. All right.
All right, so
It's just a case of we'll be on our way.
we totally gotta find this taste dude.
Um,
I think he's the answer to the oracle. But I think we need to
That's
gear
okay.
up. We need to get some healing potions or something, dude.
I don't know where I'm gonna get it from.
Yeah.
Not from
Where
them.
they get 'em from.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do they have anything that they want to give us? Just as a token of appreciation.
I mean, they
Or
apart,
trade?
apart from the pharmacological stuff that the gnome has. Negative.
all right.
All right. Well,
But otherwise, they are especially Mardoon. He's garrulous. He's noble bearing. He's happy to talk to you guys and tell you the stories of their journeys and the people they've met and fought and stuff like that. But yeah, he's like, in order to crack the nut of Lady Serial, he's like the hardest part of that problem is the oracle.
Just to how to move.
Is the oracle a creature or an item?
I did not reach we did not reach the upper level of the tower. We do not know.
So you don't know.
But he thinks it's a person. He thinks the oracle. It's like the oracle of Delphi. Yeah.
Wow.
And somebody like Lady Serial she has a high wisdom. That's what it takes to like use the oracle. Like you have to petition the oracle and you have to ask the right questions. And then he's like, she knows the right questions to ask. Because she's an elf. That's the problem. It's an elf power.
Right.
It's an elf oracle. And she's an undead elf. So it's kind of the worst possible scenario.
Wouldn't there be high-level dwarven clerics
Yeah.
that would have knowledge and or skills or items
Sure.
that I'm
You're
just
the highest. Right now. Like on the map I've handed out, you're the highest level dwarf.
but there's much higher
Oh,
back.
sure. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, at some point, I would imagine that the fact that I have that in being a cleric from the Dwarven Kingdoms, if we ever have to go and
But those guys are
consult, are they?
That's
Well,
one of the reasons you left.
well,
Because a lot of those guys are like pro-slavery. Right. And that's a lot of the clerics are happy with the arrangement with the Overlord, and you're like, this sucks. That's up to you. So
yeah, but we're
it's your
talking
character.
about Lady Serial, who doesn't work for the Overlord.
No.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
So.
most dwarves would be like, fine. So you're saying that there's an.
Oh, okay, like you guys
versus
stay
human
outside.
beings?
I'll go in and talk.
Okay, well, I mean, like, if you could get a dwarf cleric to owe you a favor, then yeah, they would take care of that. But you would have to go get them to owe you a favor.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a potential.
And there may be stuff that the dwarves want that they can't get in the that you can get.
Sure.
Uh,
Because if he could cast like a shield spell or something, or give us
You
some
could
insight
certainly
as
get
to
a-
like, hey,
because-
how do we avoid being like preempted? Everything we do, she's going to know what we're going to do. Then that would be pretty important tactically.
Tesla fans will tell you that there are items that will obscure your thoughts and motivations from those. They're typically pretty powerful.
Yeah, I mean, there's
But that's the nice thing about the world below is that
Spells.
there's all sorts of crazy magic down there.
right.
All right.
I mean, all we gotta do is pilot to this pyramid, drop it on a tower, boom, done.
That would do it.
That would be pretty. That would be
We can
pretty
help
awesome.
this guy go get this pyramid.
But okay, but we've got a couple different. She's heading in 2 months. She'll be here. We have
She's
to
coming
get
for the
his
sword.
friends.
She's gonna come
for the
where
sword.
the sword's at.
No, not that. Martin's like, well, she wants the sword, yes, but she also wants to crush you guys.
Okay.
Because we've foiled her for so many times.
Yeah.
We made her look like a fool, man. We busted
Yeah,
her
he's
up.
actually Martin's actually super interested in knowing how you did that. He's like, tell me, how is it that even in spite of her having the oracle and knowing your every movement, that she has been unable to acquire this weapon?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm me.
Yeah, with fierce Keller's brow.
He says you must be puissant foes.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
The luck of the gods.
So we got 2 months here, right?
Yeah.
We can either go down and risk it for Taste, hoping that he can do something with us.
But he not just taste, but his. See, I don't know how committed he is to his brethren because I mean, yeah, not having a dog in the fight, helping the tiefling go get the pyramid. would
Cass
be-
Karavak is the name of the dwarven kingdom that you're
Cass Kervak.
Cass Karavak.
Cass Kervak. That would be a cool adventure as well. Like I don't really have
How
a
many people on the street?
dog in the fight.
I don't know.
351.
It's crazy.
Cask.
That's crazy.
There's 350 people watching us play D&D right now.
That's kind of nuts.
Isn't that crazy? It is kind of nuts.
So
Are
we gonna? They gonna show up?
Well, I mean, we
Don't worry about that.
need to head down.
We do need to head down.
Right.
Taste is the most powerful
so
wizard in the land,
When you,
dude.
he's like, you guys are crazy. So when you guys retire for the evening, And Mardoon asks if there are quarters that he can, and there's plenty of places to stay. Most peasants don't want to stay inside the castle. They have tents and stuff outside. When you go back to your room, which, correct me if I'm wrong, you sleep in the chambers behind the secret door. When you open the door and close it, you hear a voice go, "Hey."
Oh,
Let me guess.
How'd you get past my alarm?
Oh wait,
That's not the same spot.
No, but
Oh,
he
it's not.
has both doors.
let me look up alarm. Let me make sure, because this is somebody who might be able to afford it, but maybe not.
I had both doors watched. I had the first one.
Let me look it up.
Mojo was supposed to come get me.
What was her name again?
And the second one
It's
had
not
the
a female
alarms.
voice.
Oh,
Well, let me look up how this spell works.
oh
to
boy,
make sure, to
interesting.
see if this guy can thwart it. It might not be thwartable.
Oh, they're trying to rob us, man. I can't trust these people.
No, I don't. I don't think they'd say, "Hey." They'd be like, "Just bushwhack us" or something. I don't think it's a straight up.
No, yeah, there's a point. Erase. There's a point where you guys are having dinner and the alarm goes off.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well,
Well, let's get up and go.
is one of the dudes missing?
No.
Oh, so this is someone different.
Do they look convincingly surprised at the alarm going off?
Do they hear the alarm or do you hear it?
It's odd. I made it audible.
So is it that? Now I gotta look the alarm up again. Is it that where does the sound come from?
It comes from that area.
So how do you hear it from where you are?
Well, it's not that far, is it?
Yeah. There are several rooms and walls between you guys.
Yeah, but it's a loud alarm.
Is it?
Well, here's the thing.
fire alarm.
If
If
you're
it's like
gonna
a fire alarm, then yeah.
right, if you're gonna tell me that it's not loud enough, then I wouldn't have made it audible. I would have made it,
In your mind.
in my mind.
Alarm alerts you.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, the range is only 30 feet. And you guys,
Or farther than 30 feet.
it said, yeah, dude, this is a castle. I can show you, you guys have a... I can
30
show you the
feet
map.
is only. It's
I
like
can show you the map of the place.
No,
This place
it's
is huge.
the other side of that. Yeah,
Um,
it's not that far.
I apologize. I'm not trying to screw you guys.
No, no,
If the
it's-
alarm goes off, it goes off. But I don't think you're going to be able to hear it. No. Elemental alarm alerts you with a ping in your mind if you're within 1 mile. So
We're definitely
so,
within 1 mile.
So yeah. So you would not, given the fact that these places, like if this is the castle, like remember those squares are 10-foot squares.
Right.
So
Okay.
the castle is big.
Right.
So you would just be like, I will never be able to hear this alarm. It has to go off in my mind.
Right.
should've-
When non-designated creatures enter. Yeah.
You should whisper over to us and alert us first, before you let it be known to them that you know anything's up. Because I want to see their reactions. You know what I'm saying? If you're like, "Oh, excuse me, hold on, I gotta go," I want to see what you know. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I know what you're saying, but I mean,
I assume you're gonna go try to. We're gonna.
well, I
address
was
it.
just gonna tell you,
So
someone's heading downstairs.
you would whisper. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
in private, right?
Right.
Like, okay.
Someone's heading downstairs.
All right.
So
Well,
so we gotta come up with a non-obvious way of maybe excusing yourself to relieve yourself or something. Maybe say I have to relieve myself, and then you can
All
go.
three of us have to relieve ourselves. Right?
Yeah, this is a little awkward. Hey, we.
Well, someone should stay with them.
yeah, someone
Yeah.
has to stay with them. It'll probably have to be me. It'll look suspicious if I leave, right?
Right. Well, we can go check it out.
Yeah, go check it out.
Who's gonna go?
Those two.
These two.
Keck and Graves.
So, well, first of all, when we get up to announce this, do they? Is there anything? Do we notice any
How do
glancing?
you excuse yourself?
See, this is why we.
I'm just curious. There's not a wrong answer. Don't worry about it. I just want to. I'm curious.
I'm going to ask: are there any other members of your party that you brought with you? No. Okay. Because we have an intruder. I'm just going to tell him we have an intruder. We need to.
He puts his hand on his sword and says, "The knave!
Yeah.
How dare they? Interrupting our meals? Do they not know who we are?"
I bet you I know who this is. Graves doesn't know, but I bet you Phil knows.
I bet he feels right. Well, who knows? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what Phil remembers. But are you guys gonna go down there?
Yeah.
Okay. So Graves and Keck excuse themselves, and do you stay to entertain your guests?
I don't know.
We'll call you if we need.
All right, yeah, call me if you need me.
Also, his Dragonborn guy is there, right?
No, he hasn't come back yet.
Oh, is he not?
Bad.
He's escorting. He's yeah. Well, no, I mean by the time
he's
only a
not-
couple
by the
hours.
time the meal is halfway through, yeah.
Okay,
So Arka's
okay.
his return. And he's just standing guard.
Can we have Arcazova
Yeah.
watch the other door?
Of course.
Yep. Should probably tell him to go and yeah.
Yeah, he'll watch. He'll guard the other door. He'll do it every time. So what do you guys do? You guys go down to the door.
Go to where the alarm was. And
Okay,
start-
so the alarm goes off in the lumber room. There's a hatch, right? It stairs down.
Oh, okay, so all right, so it's that was the room.
Let's get the map. Let us get the map.
I
Get the
thought-
map. Get the map. Get the map.
Does it lead to the under?
Produce the
Does it lead
map.
to the Underdark?
No.
Where's it lead to?
Just downstairs.
Downstairs.
There's two.
So there's one where the spire
Where the
is.
prison is, where the treasure is.
And what's downstairs?
One by the prison.
Like all our moolah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moolah, 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 moolah. So this is the map
Right.
of Castle Rend.
Right.
Right. You can see the upstairs and the downstairs.
Uh-huh.
This is the door that leads to the Underdark. Right. And this is the tower. Right. Sorry. And this leads to the lumber room, which is over here
Right.
somewhere.
Okay, so just full disclosure.
This one right. So this room right here is where all the wood that they're cutting and harvesting is kept. And there's a hatch, and that hatch, if you open it up, goes down here.
Right. So full disclosure, I put the alarm on the inside,
Okay.
and I had Mojo watching the outside.
This is the inside. This is the outside.
Oh.
There are two doors. This one is inside. This one is you can access from because it's the tower.
The spire. Yeah.
The spire is not complete. So there is no outdoor. There is no outdoors.
Oh.
Like there are two doors. There are two hatches on the ground floor.
Right.
That lead to the underground.
Right, but
one
when
of the
it's-
hatches is in the lumber room. The other one is in the bottom of the tower.
But the lumber room has access to the courtyard.
Correct.
The tower does not.
Correct, but the tower has like half the tower has crumbled and it's just open to the sky. So if you're going to put Mojo over, in order to get into here, you either come through the courtyard, right, which you guys would see, or you would climb in using the hole and Mojo would see that. So I was assuming that that's what you meant.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
You can do it however you want.
Yeah. Well, the way I meant to do it, just because I don't want to change it and cheat, was I meant to put the alarm on the doorway in the tower going down, right? And I was
Oh,
going to
I
have
see.
Mojo in the courtyard watching the door.
Okay, well either way, it doesn't matter. Like I could like Mojo alerts you.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because
No,
I mean,
there's
it's
no-
spell versus the familiar watching.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably the intruder might be able to foil Mojo, but regardless. Don't you just cast alarm twice?
I could have. I didn't.
Well, okay, but
All right. Well, let's just roll with it then.
Moving
Roll.
on.
See what happens.
the alarm has already gone off.
Right.
So as far as I'm concerned,
Okay.
that was the one that the alarm was on.
Okay. Cool. So let's
So yeah,
let's head
so
down.
you guys, the hatch when you get to the lumber room, the hatch is closed.
Opening. What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Okay, you go down.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you go?
We're gonna start looking around.
I think we need to stand near the. I need to stand right in front of the hatch, so that if somebody's inside sneaking and invisible, whatever, if they try to get back out, they're going to have to go through me. So I want to stand physically right, guarding.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Because somebody might have crept in there and they're stealthed
That's
or invisi. Right?
okay, but that doesn't mean they're still in this room.
No, but
You are interposing yourself between the hatch and the way out.
The way-
so
the
if
way
somebody
out.
tries to escape
Exactly.
through this hatch, they would have to
yeah,
get past you.
yeah,
You would, if they were invisible or being stealthy, you would see the hatch open.
Right.
yeah. Or I would physically be standing like they'd have to
You can stand on the hatch. You can make it so they can't open it.
exactly push me out of the way. Yeah.
That's fine. Perfectly reasonable.
I'm
Is
3
that-
bills,
is that,
man.
Is that after Graves goes down? Graves is going to go down and you're going to stand on the hatch?
Well, maybe I should have from inside.
You can't stand on the hatch from inside.
No. I mean, but I'm saying try to guard it as best as I can
Okay,
from
well,
the
I mean, there's a
inside.
stairway up. There's stone stairs up. So you can just stand on the stairs.
Yeah, I
Somebody
want to
would
be
have
able to help him if he gets bushwhacked. So
Well, you could, like I said, you could just stand on the stairs, and that way somebody would have to get past you.
there we go. That's what we want to do.
So I think, so yeah. So now, Graves, are you going to proceed down into the dungeons of Castle Rend?
Yeah.
You can attack the darkness.
Well, here's the map. Where are you going to go?
All right. Let me see. So we are. I am here, or are we over here?
You
the map is
are
upside down.
here.
Here.
Map is upside down?
Yeah, so flip it.
There we go.
Oh,
You
right.
are in the- that's where you are, correct.
Okay. So well, I mean, so Keck is hanging out here.
Yeah, he's got his...
Yeah.
In
he's got
room 14.
So I'm there. And where is the hall? How far away is Klinko?
Arkazovar.
Nicodemus. Yeah, I want to know how far away he
He's
is.
here.
I'm in here.
Right
yep.
there. Okay.
And
Makes it easy.
Arkazova's here.
Okay.
Which leads to here.
Yeah. Is there any way to know? Yeah. Okay. First of all, ask. Do our guests look like they?
You're not there. You can't tell him that. You can't-
All right, well,
you're standing there. You're standing there.
so-
Don't stand. Don't stand.
I've got the mask on.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
with the dragon mask on.
Right. So you know,
Which I
I
don't know
mean,
what it does anymore, but good.
well, it's got dark vision.
Sweet.
Right.
Dark vision.
So I.
But there are torches. There's sconces. So
Yeah.
you guys.
Civilized people in the
Yeah,
castle.
yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just gotta start looking around. You know, I mean, Keck can certainly give room 14 a good look over while he's in there.
Do we see any footprints in the? Is there any dust or anything?
You don't have a range.
Can I make? That's true.
There's a head down this hallway, right towards this wider hallway, and see what I see.
It appears the way you left it.
Okay.
We're being punked.
Well, you know. Hello. This is our basement. You're not allowed here.
Can I see the map? Just hold it up. Oh, that's the old version of the map. Yeah, I don't. You don't hear anything.
There's a reason that we set alarms. It's because we don't like trespassers. So
Do I detect invisible?
I'm just like talking to this, you know, just talking to see if
I know
anybody-
there may be nothing there for all we know, and we're just
As long as you don't mean any harm, you know, we forgive and forget. You can come out. We won't harm you.
There was no response.
Let me look to see what I can cast.
God damn it.
This may be a time for a detect invisible or something, if we have it, or detect.
Don't die, guys. I'll be right back.
Detect sneaky shits. I'm not used to such things.
All right, so I want to summon Mojo to me, because he's got a much better
Okay.
Census.
perception
Mojo is-
than I do.
Mojo
Alright.
alights on your shoulder.
All right, I want to have him, you know, look around and do his owl
Ooh,
thing.
what
right?
is Zone of Truth?
Do you have Mojo stats?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a investigation check.
Investigate?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not what he's good at. He's good at perception.
Okay, go ahead. Well, then you'll make a perception check.
Oh, damn it, Mojo. That was a lousy roll.
Mojo is. He seems uncomfortable being underground.
All right.
This is not his native environment.
Alright,
It's kind of
okay,
like-
well, I'll just-
It's kind of claustrophobic.
Yeah, I'll dismiss him. I mean, if he's not going to be any good down here, then there's no point. Well, I mean, I really don't have anything besides perception checks and stuff like that. None of my spells.
Where do you when you search? Where do you search?
Well, I mean, I want to walk down this hall, have a
Yeah.
good look. I want to, you know, I'll just go door to door, look in the
Okay.
door,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Look in the door, look in the door.
Right.
Oh yeah, this is the old map because the secret door's in here. Huh?
Yeah, correct. So you just gotta imagine that secret door is right there.
I feel fairly confident that I wouldn't be gaming the system and saying that I would check. Well, if he's
Why wouldn't
watching
you?
though. But if he's watching, if he's like sneaky and watching to see where I'm at. look in all these rooms.
You don't see anything. You don't see anything in here. You don't see anything in here, or here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't see anything in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck it, I'll check the secret door.
Okay, well, the secret door opens into the. This is a bedroom, and that is kind of a study.
Right. Well, this is where we're keeping all of our treasure. That's what we just left it there because that's where it was.
Correct.
Right.
And sitting on the chest
Mm-hmm.
that you guys have all your stuff is Halfling.
I know who this fucker is.
And he's got a dagger and he's cleaning his fingernails while he's. And you walk in, he's like, hey, where's the dwarf?
You're trespassing, friend.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I do that all the time.
You know, you could have just knocked.
Oh no, yeah, I don't do that.
I'm dead.
You died?
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I've seen knives out. I don't know.
No.
We don't.
I just want to talk to the dwarf.
Well, that's fine, but you could have just talked to the dwarf by coming to the door and knocking.
Yeah, I don't do that.
In our house, you really should.
I don't think we're gonna.
Sure.
I don't think we're gonna convince him of the error of his ways.
Come on. I'll take you to the dwarf.
No, I'd rather let him come down here.
Who is this guy?
It's that fucking polder that you met in Bedegar.
Phil, who wasn't there, remembers better than you.
Oh, that.
Come on, man.
Oh, hey, the
It's
clock
been a while
is
since we played.
the clock is always ticking.
Little bit.
All right,
I can't leave you here by yourself in this room.
Well, go get your buddy.
just call for me. I'll come down. I'll be like, hey, I found him. It's
No,
safe.
see, at this point, it's a contest of wills. He's not allowed to win this. Like, look, pal. You're in our house. I want you to leave this room. I'll take you to go talk to Keck, but you can't stay here.
Like, you've come all this way.
What do you got, Phil? Do you have intimidate? Do you have,
I do.
you
I
have
have
charisma?
intimidation. I've got charisma for days.
Okay, well, make
I've got
charisma for days.
persuasion.
make whatever roll you think is appropriate.
Charismatic-
Or make whatever roll is maximally advantages your. That wasn't too threatening. It could be intimidation, depending on how he takes it. It could be persuasion, depending on how.
I've got a better bonus for intimidation than I do. I'm trained in intimidation.
Like I said, it could be intimidating, depending on how you take it. So if you want to make an intimidation check, go for it.
Come on, roll 5.
18.
18. Yeah, he's like, okay, all right. And there's he makes like a gesture with his dagger hand, and the dagger disappears. And he's like, there's no reason to get hostile.
Hey,
We're all friends here.
you know, if I broke into your house and went into your treasury, I think you'd probably feel a little hostile towards me.
Oh, you'd never make it.
Well,
He's cocky. Little
nevertheless,
thing. All right.
Keck's that way.
That's so funny.
He's like, after you.
After you.
Jesus, come on, guys.
Yeah, no, he'll walk out first.
Good.
All right.
And he pads his way down the. He's like, so where's the dwarf?
I'll point
So
him.
you see into the room that you are guarding comes Willoughby Two Bundle, the folder that met you in the.
I'm sitting on the
graves.
sitting
I
on
mean,
the stairs, just kind of like.
And there's yeah. And he's like, hey, how's it going? You got we should talk.
Just you and me? Just
I know,
alone?
you trust this guy?
Oh yeah, trust with my life.
Oh, you're one of those.
Oh, you mean a lawful cleric? Yes, I am.
He said again.
I don't like your attitude.
Lawful neutral. I know. You guys behave yourselves here.
So, you remember the Black Rose?
Yes.
Oh yeah, those guys love you.
Oh yeah. I mean, they killed our friend. Yeah, yeah. So we love them back.
Well, they're trying to complete the set, if you know what I mean. Like one of you guys dead was good. They figure the rest of you dead is even better.
And are you just here to warn us, or are you?
Well, you can do what you want with the information. It's yours now. Saxton gave the job of punishing you to Sir Anglin. He's a piece of work.
Wow.
So
Tell them
I
to line up. We got about Light up behind Lady Cereal, and
He's like, I reckon you got about 2 months.
Oh my God,
this is pretty funny.
Everybody's got
He's
it.
like, England's raising a peasant army of peasant levies.
All right.
He goes, you got people all over the place coming down here to work, looking for work. You got people coming to Bedegar, buying stone, going to the quarry.
It's causing a ruckus.
Everybody knows where you are.
Yeah.
You're not. You're kind of hiding in plain sight. If you
We're
know.
not keeping it low key.
We are not.
But it's okay. We can take these people. We can take all these people.
So you guys had a run in with the you guys because Graves knows the Black Rose and
Yeah, this guy is like the.
different way.
This guy's like
This is legit. This is like I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I want to get a prop knife, and I was looking online. I'm like, and all the reviews would be like, well, it's not very sharp, and I'm like, oh, but Mike's knife is really sharp, and that's cool. And so I'm like, Mike, can I borrow your knife? I'm telling a story. You guys are letting me tell a story.
Do
It's
not-
about the
It's
prop.
kind of relevant.
It's about the
Yeah,
prop.
it's relevance.
It's about the prop. So
Relevance.
does this count? I don't know. And so I said, Mike, can I borrow? And he's like, yeah. And as I was kind of practicing the cleaning your fingernails thing, I was like, this is dangerous. This is legitimately like, if somebody got up to go get something and tripped and fell, they would go to the hospital and they might not make it.
Nice.
This is a legitimately sharp thing. So I may have to go buy a prop knife. Black props.
So
He's like, yeah, he's just trying to.
he was like the was he the leader or like high up in the Thieves Guild?
Who, this guy?
This guy, yeah.
He hasn't said it.
But that's what I think.
How much money did you charge
Yeah, did you just help yourself to
for this information?
some of our?
Oh no, I'm just a concerned citizen.
He's probably his pocket's probably loaded, but that's fine.
He's like, I already helped you once.
Yeah.
Didn't do much good. I need that key back.
Well,
We don't really need it now.
no, yeah. Okay, let's say, all right.
Do you give it over?
Yeah,
All right, he takes it. He goes, all right, we're square.
yeah, because
He's like, so show me around this place.
that place didn't work out.
I feel like you kind of already got the lay of the land.
I know.
now.
It's like, yeah, I think. Why don't you tell
He's
us
like,
about our place?
how'd you know I was here? Because I know you didn't see me.
How'd you get in?
Oh, that's easy.
We're not as gullible as we look.
He's like, you know, they train us. Like, now that you've given him the key back, he's a lot more kind of. Oh yeah. Now that he's got the key back, he's a lot less of an asshole. And he's like, anytime there's a shadow, anytime there's any kind of like, you know, I don't know, other than a shadow, I don't know how he would express it. He's like, there's no way you see it.
Yeah, he's a high level thief, is what he is.
Well, you've got your means. I've got my own.
He's like, oh, is that how it's going to be? Okay, I see. That's fine.
The owl told me, pal.
What?
The owl told me.
Oh, you got an owl. You're one of those. You got a familiar.
One of those.
You know, you weren't in the group. See, that's the thing. When these guys were all
Did you eat
stamping
yours
around,
earlier?
I did eat mine, yeah. Because when these guys were all stamping around Bedegar like a bunch of idiots, because you weren't there. You were the X Factor. You're the one I didn't count on. That's my time mistake again.
So you got some inside information on the Black Rose, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I've got
Lord Saxton's a piece of work.
I've got a few bones to pick with them.
Oh really?
myself.
Oh well, then we're buddies.
He's on our list.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you got about, like you said, you got about 2 months. Like, he goes, there may be something we can do to help, but like, you know, it's got to be quiet.
How do we get word to you?
I don't know. How do you get word to people?
I don't know.
I
This
sent
is the
the
second
owl.
time this come up, and we don't have a good system.
So
Do we use ravens, or what do we do?
I said
here?
the owl.
he wants to like now that you've given him the key back, he's a lot more like, okay, we're cool.
Right.
And
But we can't
he
just
no
show-
longer he no longer maintains this alarm distance from you guys.
But-
he's now like talking to you.
But we can't just show up in the city because we're
No,
wanted.
like what do you do with him? Do you kick him out? Do you invite him to dinner?
So, well, we have guests at the moment.
Oh, I like meeting people.
Not these people. I don't think they like meeting you.
Not these people.
Yeah. I don't. They, I think we're mixing our plot lines.
No, that's fine.
You know does Cat know what a plot line is?
I think he isn't.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Keeping
come up,
one
come up
group
and
of
have
friends-
some. Come up and have some food.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
So keep in mind that you guys still have Pendleton and Iagushka with you, and when those guys are with you helping entertain Mardu, and when this guy shows up, when this Polder shows up, with halfling, he's like, he recognizes Iagushka and Pendleton probably, and he's like,
Oh, weren't you the guys that?
and so he listens to you guys talk during dinner, and then he starts like striking up a conversation, getting more into it, and he talks to Iagushka and he says, hey, Lord Saxton stole your staff thing. The staff of the Swan. And Yagushka's like, yeah, I did. And Polder says, let's steal it back.
You want it back? No, that's cool.
And Yagushka's like, yeah, I'm in. And Pendleton starts grilling this guy. He's like, are you with the clock? And he's like, the clock, what's that? Right, and they have this whole conversation. And Pendleton is going to go with this guy in an attempt to kind of join the organization. And Willoughby to the clock are opponents of Lord Saxon. Like, they do not like that guy.
That's cool.
And so they are happy. They are happy to help you guys if it means screwing that dude.
That's cool.
Sweet.
And so they're like, if Iagushka wants to try to go and try to get his staff back, then so that's where those guys are going to go.
That's awesome. All right.
Hey, next.
So Pendleton, by the way, Pendleton's like now you guys have a contact like that. How do we communicate with you guys?
Right.
Pendleton can come find you guys.
That's cool.
Okay, good.
Well, I could just send the out.
That's true. That's true.
But I mean, just is he staying too? Like staying?
Oh no, he's not going to stay. He's not going to stay.
All right,
Ardoon and those guys will stay the night.
Right. Well, I mean, just want to tell him, mind to mind, like, hey, next time instead of going straight to our treasury, just
He's like, yeah, I don't tell you your business. You don't tell me mine.
It turns out the treasury is my business.
Yeah, you know,
My business too.
Our business. Yeah.
he goes, well, I saw your treasury. Business is good.
Yeah.
You guys
Well,
made out pretty well.
we want to keep it that way.
All right, so we have a whole bunch of other players here waiting
that's
for
fine.
us, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So Pendleton and Iagushka leave with Willoughby to local.
Right.
Mardoon and leaves with Sai, and they're going to go check out the pyramid. Who knows what's going to happen? That's going to be their own adventure. And then I think unless there's anything else you guys want to do, you guys are going to head to the Unidor.
Yep.
Definitely keeping the
That's
sword
what you
with
said
me.
you wanted to do, and I've delayed you. And,
Definitely keeping the sword with me, though.
That's fine. Yes, I will give you the sword.
So can we get full rations and like I want to go festooned with
Yeah,
fucking
I mean, if
holy water
look,
and
if it's
oil?
if it's something you guys can find in the player's handbook and it's less than like 500 gold, then yeah.
Okay.
There's no problem. The carter can provide anything.
I think it's kind of a situation where we're not going to be able to, hop around a lot. We need to be able to be pretty self-sufficient.
Well, I
on
also
there.
think that we might have to come back up a few times.
We might
It
have
may not be
go
easy
back.
to do that though. We may be lost. We may be
Oh, yeah, I know.
really in a convoluted.
All right, so the next morning, like Willoughby Buckle leaves that night. The next morning, Mardoon rides out, and he is happy to have made you guys his acquaintance and call you allies. And he says, we'll see how he says, I hope that in 2 months' time, he's not going to lie to you. He hopes he can get the pyramid working. But if not, then he'll be back.
I want to ride in the pyramid sometime.
The next day, you guys are fully provisioned, and using the secret door that leads below. You begin your journey, and in fact, initially, like the secret door, on one side it looks like a bookcase, on the other side it's like rock, and you go into a rough-hewn corridor, 10 foot wide, stone. It's worked stone, but it's not smooth.
Right.
Are we going to take a donkey in or something with like
The donkey's
iron
dead.
rations? No, there's more than one donkey in the world.
That's a soft
It's
spot.
a sensitive spot with him. I'm just saying, like we think about iron rations and all the
I'm provisioned.
cable, rope,
I haven't
holy
even had
water,
to dig into my iron rations yet.
oil. Okay,
I mean, I got everything I need to.
so we're not gonna.
survive.
We should have made that little kid carry all our stuff for us.
Here's your punishment.
put
You
the fucker
are-
to work.
You are hireling now.
Yes, you are. Put your weight belt on because your back's gonna need it. All right.
Hang on 1 second.
That's actually not a bad idea. Wish we'd have thought of that.
And it's basically like the mines. Remember the Garlstone mines?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what this place is like. You guys are, but it's dark. Who's carrying? You guys all have dark vision?
I have dark vision. He has dark vision.
All three of you guys have dark vision.
I'm a dwarf. Yeah.
I've got the mask.
That's bullshit.
Or what they call infravision, right?
No, it's not infravision anymore.
Anymore.
I mean,
It used to
Okay.
be ultravision and infravision.
Infravision, right,
They
right.
merged them into dark vision.
I mean, like-
TJ played back in the 80s.
Could be like Mark
the door so we just know where it is?
Well, it's. I mean, eventually the corridor that you're going down spreads out and opens up into a cavern, and the cavern starts to meander in places, and there are forks and stuff like that. So you can mark like on the floor, like that's the way to the door, so that you don't get lost on the way back.
That would be a good idea.
Yes.
We have chalk, like we could.
Yeah.
See, that's part of the provisions thing.
And I mean, you guys march for several hours until eventually you are tired. It's cold,
Describe it.
right? And it goes from being very you're constantly going down. There's this constant slope.
Is it a large chamber?
Well, it starts off when you go in the door. It's
Right.
like a 10-foot corridor.
Right.
But eventually it opens up and becomes like cavernous. And there are
Is it board or mined, or is it just like a natural?
No, it's apart from that initial corridor. Like that initial corridor was dug,
Right.
and then it opens up into a natural cavern.
Oh, okay.
And
Is it pitch black?
well, oh yeah, and you can hear it's moisture down here. There's a lot more moisture in the air when you initially enter the corridor underneath the castle. It's very dry. The air is very dry there, but as you go down, it starts to get, and you hear occasionally you can hear like rivulets of water, like somewhere in the distance, echoing through the chambers.
Sure.
You hear like skittering noises and little ping, 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 little sounds of like the stones settling
Critters
and
scurrying.
yeah, and you keep marching, and after several hours.
We're on a steady descent down, right? Like
Yeah, you can tell that these guys aren't
Right,
it's,
okay.
from your point of view, it's level. It goes up, goes down, goes up. But you are aware. No, we are constantly going down.
Right.
After several hours, you're starting to get tired.
Yeah. We're gonna have to stop and
So we're gonna
rest
have to
and
rest
risk
then, yeah.
a random encounter is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I know how this works.
But for normally traveling in the Underdark does provoke random encounters, but we have 4 players that are waiting.
Are they like around?
Yeah. Yeah.
Their faces in the dark?
Don't worry about it.
I don't- okay.
Don't even worry about it. Yeah. So but you eventually you have to stop and
Right.
rest.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And it's days. You guys are down here for days marching.
And we don't
Fine.
encounter anybody.
No.
Wow.
No, I roll a bunch of times. And because
We
once
just-
you guys are together,
we're lucky.
then random encounters are going to be real. But right now you've got
We're
an
lucky.
appointment with destiny.
All right.
okay.
I have a.
Graves, you do have, there's a point where after making camp, like, and what is it, by the way, when you make camp down here, what do? Do you light a fire? Do you?
We don't, I mean, there's
fires.
no wood.
Yeah, no.
It's-
Well, I mean, you guys,
It's not cold, right?
it is cold. Oh, yeah.
It is chilly.
Yeah,
Okay.
is it like a normal cave that we would know, 52 degrees?
It's colder than that.
You're
Colder than 52 degrees?
Yeah.
Is it
No
not
shit.
freezing
No,
though?
no, no, no. No, it's like in the mid-40s.
We all cuddle together for warmth.
I imagine dwarves are pretty exothermic.
We have a lot
Yeah.
of insulation. Yes.
Being very-
Yeah, I mean,
I know I am personally. So
I can make
I could just
light,
have a shorter version of myself.
but I can't make heat, flame, or anything like that. So,
Yeah, I don't think we want to necessarily.
no, I think we would just.
Can we just bundle up? Did we take spare skins or something like that? I mean,
As far as I know, you didn't.
see, I knew.
What?
It's
I mean,
not,
I don't.
it's
We
not
don't.
providing you. My phone has just suddenly the internet here is so bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
We just. Well, I mean, it's not like we're.
No.
We
This
didn't come down here naked.
No, but I know. But
It's cold. It's just cold. Don't worry.
it would have been cool to like
I mean,
stop and
so,
talk
I've
about
got a cloak.
You have a
provisions. What we're gonna
You
bring.
wake up one morning, Graves,
Uh-huh.
and let me read my notes. I apologize. You feel the presence of Balafamog
Oh my.
is like within the cave when you wake up.
Oh.
Right, and it's this oppressive feeling of pressure, of some great weight pressing down on you. The other ones
Him
don't.
only. We don't notice it.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. No, they don't notice anything. It's hard to breathe.
Damn.
Okay.
This may be where he calls upon you.
Well, I mean, I have felt this before. And the first time he contacted me, I was being buried in a collapsing cathedral.
It
library.
feels like that.
Yeah.
And you're sent back to that moment.
Mm-hmm.
And that feeling of this thing, this whole place weighing down on you, and some of, but you're in the open air now. There's this cavern ceiling that's 30 feet above you, and you get flashes. You like hallucinations in your mind. You see a picture of Sorgens.
Sorgens?
Sorgens, the elf.
Oh, sir. Okay.
The half elf wizard was in your group. You see these are like memories. You see a flash of Incendium, the sorcerer that was in your group, and you see an image of one of the members of Black Rose, and you have a sense that if you concentrated, that Balothamon would reveal something. You have a sense of these images being like books you could read.
I'm gonna do it.
But you gotta pick one.
Oh, I have to pick one. I have to pick one. Ooh, that's a toughie.
The Black Rose. I want to know what the Black Rose is doing there.
Yeah, dude.
If you have to make it if you have to pick one.
I think.
What would Graves do?
Yeah, what would Graves do?
Who's he closest
Honestly,
to?
I think Graves would probably. He would probably go for the Black Rose. That's how. That's where everything started for him. I think he would want to know about his friends, but he's heading there anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean that's like the Black Rose is, or the Thorns as they were called, was a pivotal moment for him.
Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah.
Do you have Google?
No.
Not. Probably not. I'll just write down a piece of paper.
But just as an aside,
Yeah.
how is there? I can sense how far of a XY distance we've traveled. Like, are we going basically almost straight down, or is it like 5 miles away from the Castle Ren?
Oh,
Like if we were above ground.
you guys are like 3 hexes. You guys are like you guys are like 30 miles away now.
Really?
Yeah, because
So we're just kind of
8 hours of marching, and you
going
march
down.
about 3.5. The average marching pace,
Okay.
3.5 miles per hour, and so each day you're covering what would be 20. But you're also here. Do me a favor, pass that. I have notes on one side of this film. Do me a favor. Don't read my notes. But that is the voice in your head, and it's a deep. So you concentrate on the Black Rose.
Yes.
Yeah, come here for a second. Let me tell you what you see.
All right.
Actually, I didn't give my notes. I don't have to take you outside. I can
Just leave Phil down here. We'll head back up. We'll go do the pyramid thing.
Does that make sense to you?
Oh. That fucking whore.
Sorry.
What does Bartholomew look like?
He is the
Like a
he's the-
Cthulhu-esque thing?
How the fuck? All right.
Is it like a Cthulhu kind of thing?
Yeah, it's basically there's one of the
My faith. Can I read the?
yeah. Did you read?
No.
So Graves has his vision as he comes to it. You guys continue marching, and
Are you going to share with us
He doesn't want to
what you
share his
revealed?
vision with the people?
Graves, you are aware that something has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Like the presence of Balothamon, or Balothamon, however you pronounce it, is now perpetually nearer.
Interesting.
Like you are closer to him now.
To it.
You're, yeah.
Like, sort of, like, metaphysically closer.
Like,
Sexually.
Spiritually closer.
I don't mean closer in like understanding. I mean like physically closer.
Oh, like proximity.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Is it a comforting feeling, or is it an uncomfortable feeling?
What does Graves think about the attention of this alien mind?
Well, I mean, Bartholomew has given, not only basically saved his life, but given him the ability to, given him the power to get vengeance on the Black Rose.
Yeah. Well, and now more information.
And so I think now more information. So I think he doesn't really know what Bartholomew wants. There's a hesitancy.
You don't get any sense of malevolence.
Right. There's a hesitancy there, but he's made Graves into a powerful being, so he thinks
make direct contact.
I like this guy.
So you guys are you continue marching, and you are at you occasionally there are branches, and some of them go down to dead ends. Now we got to backtrack, and there are rivers that run underground, and waterfalls, and there's gardens of mushrooms. There's like crazy alien environments down here, but you're constantly going down and down and down, and Keck is like, we are miles underground. If indeed we're still in the same world. And at one point, you're backtracking along a dead end that you had gone down, and there's a moment of like, wait, did we get turned around? Are we lost? And you hear a voice. I don't have to do something I don't. You hear you guys don't. You hear a voice, a human-sounding voice, say like Balangazan, Bozkazar, and there's no. You don't know. I don't think any of you speak this language. And out of the walls around you step these 4 Elric-looking motherfuckers.
Elric, pale white.
Yeah, like pale white humans with jet black armor, and it's an ambush.
Oh fuck!
All right.
And it's gonna be initiative, but I have to.
Are they ever gonna?
Because this is the second time I've done this on the stream, and I don't think I've ever had to do. It's just the concession we are making to trying to get 2 groups together.
That's fine.
Which I normally would not do.
Hey, this is a lot more elegant than I ever did it. I would just say, you find each other and we play, right?
So you guys are fighting these things,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a little mechanic I have that we're going to figure out how to represent the fact that a couple of rounds of combat have gone by, and they are they're nasty, but I think alone I don't think there'll be a problem. And the wall, one of the walls that they came through, actually, nobody go anywhere. Minis, we need minis.
Oh yes, we're really gonna fight.
Right.
Excellent. Gotta use my new axe.
I can use my maul. I haven't actually used the maul yet.
So now that Matt's gone, we can we can talk shit on him and tell everybody out there all the crazy things that.
How he often shows up to work without pants.
Do you have to rinse off a minute to repaint? Otherwise it gets kind of gunky. Yeah.
Don't you have to strip it of the?
Yeah. Do you have to
You
strip it?
can, but you don't have to. Why? What do you want to do to it?
I want to make the armor darker.
Yeah, you don't have to strip it.
Oh boy,
You don't
here
have to
comes
strip
trouble.
it. We could totally do that.
Here comes Swedish trouble.
Swedish.
Norwegian?
Danish.
Sorry.
He is from Norway.
Alright. Is this me? Oh, Gertz, yes.
Hopefully this is 2 boxes of
That's
D&D
cool.
minis and not 1 box of D&D minis and 1 box of War Machine minis.
All right, I need to get a drink.
I know. I need to
Since we're in a
shake the weasel.
shake it.
Potty break.
More than 3 shakes and you're just playing with yourself.
Dear Lord, what's going on here? There's so many wires.
I apologize. Feel free to push the wires anywhere they need to be.
Well, I just don't want to yank on something
So
and...
what?
Are you still? Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
I thought you were saying, are we still alive?
Am I alive?
Where am I?
Sorry it took so long, guys. We
That's alright. twice as long as Matt expected us to
Oh yeah.
for our time.
Yeah, we took a real long time.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're taking a bit of a shortcut as well
Wow.
to get to this.
Oh, really?
Voltaire was stalling the knight for a real long time, which was pretty funny.
Oh, do we need to find our minis too?
Well, I need to find that matches first.
Chris Thomas. Do you have the one?
Yeah, it's on the table.
So refreshing orange
That's
juice.
right there.
Here, lovely.
Where did PJ get that cool dwarf from? Because it's with all my other dwarves. I do not see them. Oh, here we go.
I'm curious what these guys are.
This guy's cool looking.
You're not throwing like gifts area at us or anything, are you?
Oh, are you
I'm
taking
not
that
gonna
dwarf?
Yeah, why? Why are you saying that?
Well, because he needs a dwarf too.
Okay, so
Well, I need an awkward dwarf.
I need a.
An awkward one.
He's more human sized, and he would take a human mini. I need a marker. Unfortunately, we are about to start combat, which is probably going to be the least. It's either going to be really interesting because stuff's going to be happening, or it's going to be completely uninteresting because there's no visual for this. But
Not me.
Oh, okay. Look at all this. It's getting real in the Whole
Steps.
Foods parking lot.
no, solid.
Oh.
Okay.
I got my 9. You don't get sparked a lot.
I get the shield.
Hey, you want to hear a good joke? Nobody speak, nobody get choked. So you guys are on this. You guys are on this side. So put your minis out here. You guys are fighting the Dwagar on this side.
Cozy.
This is gonna be crazy.
It's gonna get crazy.
That's a new dude for you.
Act 2, maybe.
Book 2.
Book 2.
Is this yours?
In order of height.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, it's
Fortunately,
next
I don't have minis for what the Shield of Gravesford is fighting, so I have to use proxies. I apologize. I apologize for the crudity of the model. I didn't have time to build this thing.
Thank you.
That's a nice little, cute little dice.
Do you like that?
Josh.
Yeah. My wife made it.
All right.
Did she make it
cozy.
specifically for
Actually,
your dice?
no. Actually, we used it for summer theater when we lived in Vegas to smuggle in beer.
Oh, look at me! I was in theaters.
They see a nice little, cute little owl bag and they don't check
Do you
it
guys
for
have a
beer.
name?
Well,
These nerds
they
are
do.
playing
You might not
dice.
know what they are.
What? Scary.
They're just like, they look pretty.
Are those your guys? Yeah, that dwarf's cool looking.
A little short one.
The orc's just okay.
So you guys put yourselves out here.
We're over here. Is that Lars?
Maleficent.
So that's Lars. And group up a little bit, I think.
Well,
Oh.
he was
Behind us, wasn't he? He was like
in a little alcove
correct, sure.
somewhere.
So do me. Here, what we'll do is.
Oh, I knew that you would.
Look,
he's like, I'm the cat here.
I'm only human. Tom, where's your mini? Right here.
I put it right there.
Oh, okay. Alright, Master.
Man, snacking is an essential part of D&D.
Yeah.
Where's the Mountain Dew?
Give me that grill.
Here. Oh, sorry, bro.
Uh-oh.
There's a whole one you can have.
I just want a little bit.
Okay, so
There's a lot going on here.
I hear the sound of hundreds of viewers tuning out as we.
Eat
I'm
Cheetos
so afraid
and
you like dump Mountain Dew and all this electrical equipment.
TJ, would you do me a favor? As the TJ talking to us, would you grab that camera that I'm pointing at
Oh,
and just point it at the table so people can see what's going on with the minis? So there are 2 corridors and a wall separating them. And on one side is the Revenant Vow fighting a bunch of Dwagar. On the other side is the Shield of Gravesford fighting a bunch of pale. They're not albinos. They have white skin and black armor, but they definitely look like humans. And then in the middle of this battle, okay, so let's see. Somebody on your, you can put that back on. How about?
I'm trying.
It's just like one of those movie moments where the two groups are fighting and they like happen to see each other, and
Well,
it
you
feels
can't see
weird.
each other. There's a giant wall of rock.
We're
There's
just
a
gonna come
wall
on the
right
wall
there.
together at the
Okay.
same
So
time very
I need
quickly
one of you
and
guys
just
to roll
Smash
a
through.
D10.
Seven.
Okay, so all of the Dwargar,
No more. Yeah, sorry, dude.
to represent the fact that there's been a round or two of combat, all the Dwargar have 7 damage.
Oh, on our side?
Correct.
Okay.
That means you didn't get your shit.
Meanwhile,
Well, I already did.
all of you guys have 3 damage.
Okay.
Whew, we're doing pretty good.
Why don't one of you guys roll for the whatever the hell it is you guys are fighting?
What am I rolling?
Just roll a d10.
3.
So, so Dwargar is minus. What did you guys do? You guys did how much?
No, we've taken
We
3.
did 7.
You did 7. I'm sorry. No, not you guys. You guys haven't. You guys did 7. And these
we,
guys.
we've
I
taken
don't know.
3.
You did how much damage? 3.
3.
Okay. Meanwhile, they do.
No, we've taken 3 only.
No.
He was rolling how much we took
No.
because he rolled a 3.
You guys take 2 damage.
Oh,
That's
wow, that was well made. The numbers were.
So a couple of rounds of combat go by. You guys are fighting the Dwargar. It's narrative combat. No one's used any of their abilities. This is crazy DM bullshit. I do not recommend doing this, but I had a problem to solve, and this was my solution. And in the middle of the combat, you feel a rumbling. Like the ground starts to shake.
Is it me?
Voila! I didn't have Taco Bell for lunch, so. And the wall collapses between you.
Holy cow.
And the Remora comes out.
Well, that's a good idea. I wish I had thought of that actually.
Oh my goodness. This is what it's like.
And
Dear Lord.
Go give him ideas.
That's how you get leeches. Do you want leeches?
that's how you get leeches. So this is now all rubble in difficult terrain. You guys want to help each other out. You guys got to get through that. And coming out from the thing. I've never gotten a chance to use this mini before.
Oh boy.
It's like way too heavy.
I bet Phil knows what this is.
What?
No.
It's an umber hook, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is that like a boss? That's clearly a boss.
If he
Looks like
spends
that
the day
thing
in the
from
sun, he's a
Nausicaa.
bird umber hook.
He's a bird umber ball.
But
I think you're the first person to ever make that joke, DJ. There's a Gale Force.
It's an artist joke.
This is a Gale Force 9 mini. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm going to see if I can.
Double team that thing quick.
They come like that?
I'm just trying to get the camera in focus. I don't know if the folks can see it. This is a Gale Force 9 mini. If you Gale Force 9 makes official D&D minis.
So it comes painted now?
No, they are unpainted, but they're plastic, but they're really good. They're super high. I think they're better than the Hero Force minis. But I send all my stuff. I'm not this good at painting.
You kind of play brown?
I send all my stuff to Blue Table Painting, and I pay them a lot of money. So this creature, whatever it looks like this.
To scale?
No.
Shows up, and now it's initiative. Oh lordy.
Here we go.
Can we see?
Finally.
Can we see each other through the?
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
you see each team.
First roll of the night.
Oh, but our backs are to each
What'd you
other.
get?
1.
Oh my God, great.
I got a
You
20
fall
to
asleep.
So I got 4 initiative.
I have 4 initiatives.
6. Should I put it up on the whiteboard?
Yeah. Oh, but you're way over there.
I am.
Ah.
Looks like somebody else might have to do it this time.
Oh, you got a job,
I wonder
Is
if-
EJ.
everybody, by the way, is everybody sitting in the right place?
I
Can
think
you?
so.
Is everybody on camera? Everybody can see everybody? Is it working?
Yep.
Working.
Lars, you may have to. Well, you'd have to speak up.
Speak from my chest.
You may have to speak for
Yes,
Jeff.
it's great.
Yes.
But you'd have to do that anyway to be heard by anybody else.
Project.
Alright, so are we doing this as one combat, Matt?
Yeah, this is one comment. Alright.
Excellent.
Oh,
my
Phil.
God.
Oh, what?
You're gonna procrastinate until Phil does it.
Phil, the leader.
Well, you know who to
He's
put at
our-
the bottom.
He is our leader.
Who got the highest?
I have 25. Definitely not
Oh my
4.
God.
I have
25?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Introducing Voltaire.
20?
What-
I have
what-
21.
You rolled a natural
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, Voltaire.
BHALT.
Just abbreviation
What's your
of ball.
plus to initiative?
IR. There you go.
Like 10?
Ball tear.
His?
That's like something that happens when you
Yes.
Probably,
stretch.
it's probably maxed out.
You're a
Yes.
ball
Oh
tear?
my God.
I'm 21,
painful.
Phil. I'm probably next.
They're very painful.
What you want
What did you guys
is,
get?
Sigurd.
I got a 14 because I have -2 dex.
16.
I'm gonna do
Once
a
is
lot
really
of.
14.
I'm tempted to just start ripping nations on this thing, make my life easier.
Oh my goodness.
And
4 for me.
I'm at a 7.
Actually, I'm at 6, so I'm right below.
U V W U. It's not
So
a
who got the 7?
Burnt umber.
TJ.
You don't burn number. All right.
And
NASA, H N
If you don't,
O
it makes no
S S
sense
A.
what I just said.
Correct.
H is silent.
Wow.
What are you guys fighting, TJ? They're not
We don't
those.
know. We have
We don't know what
Yeah.
these things are yet.
What's your character's name, Gertz?
They're fugly.
Voracus.
Say
Voracus.
Rhymes with
VORR.
Orcus.
IKUS.
Hail Dwarkus.
Post-its. Does anybody have post-its here?
Okay.
I can grab some.
Okay, that would be great. Thank you, guys.
What's your dexterity, TJ?
Pretty low.
7.
Okay.
Hey, it's not my strong suit.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
got a
god!
19 strength, man.
No.
Oh, you guys are so.
No.
Oh,
There's
jeez.
definitely a very slim chance you'll survive.
Yeah?
That's everyone.
But
Where
that's true.
where are your jerkwads, man?
You'll know. Well, they don't go before Baltic. No one goes before Baltic. The great
Dude,
thing
don't
is,
worry, though,
can
Cthulhu's
people
cool.
see that you side? You guys are flipped, by the way, visually.
They probably can't see it.
So they won't be able to read any of that stuff. Like your
Oh, they did it. They
your
flipped it.
screen is
No, are you
inverted.
Oh.
Because last time we did this, we had a problem where
Oh,
when
look.
people on this side of the table look in this direction.
Yeah.
at
They were
me.
looking-
up there. They looked in this direction.
Yeah,
at me.
me and-
When people on this side of the table
See?
look in this direction at me,
Wait.
up there they looked in that direction.
I'm pointing
So if you
towards
turn to me here, you're also turning to me up there.
Yeah.
So and
Oh, okay.
and Jerry was like, you realize if you write anything on the board, no one's gonna be able to read it.
Well, they can't read it anyways because I wrote it. too high.
They need to write it down.
They'll figure it out. They're smart people. My viewers are smart people. I can't bring myself to say fans or followers, but my viewers are smart people. They don't have anything better to do. What are...
They've created a monster, is what they've done.
Yeah, can you tell?
There was no... yeah, that's funny. No, my ego was plenty big before any of this started happening. What the hell? What am I looking... Oh, here's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
See what you guys are made of.
This is quite a
Apparently better stuff than us.
meaty.
Only 2 of us, which are far, far better as far as initiative goes.
I need to find it. So let me just roll for these.
So who's tanky?
I am
You're-
a fighter. You are?
So you guys are the tanky too?
Yeah, I basically have like 90 HP as long as I'm not against a psychic.
You have 90 HP on your
Not like
character sheet?
lot like 90, like 40, like
I have like 90 XP. You have 90 XP?
like 45. But whenever I rage, I take half damage on everything except for psychic.
Oh, so it is like having 90 HP.
Yeah,
The good news is lots of things in the Underdark do psychic damage.
I realized that in the kitchen.
And you
I was like, "Is that a bitch?"
are a what was it?
I'm a DPS.
I am a meat popsicle.
DPS. Thank you.
Wait, you are a...
Nice glass cannon.
I'm
No, I'm not a glass cannon. I have more health than her.
Is that true?
I have 57.
How's that possible? What have you done?
Actually, Thomas has more base health than
At
Anna
51.
does.
Balter is like he's like the everyman's man.
Man, you guys are level 6 with only 51 hit points.
How many do you have?
I got 40.
Oh.
Well, I took a level into cleric. I
No, I'm
lost
kidding,
a lot
I'm
of
kidding.
HP.
There's no need to.
I also rolled a
Don't need-
1 on one
You
of
started
my
it,
HP
though.
rolls.
You started.
Damn it, AJ.
That's
Trolling
right.
us.
and then after those guys go, it's Graves, Keck, Nosa, and Marcus.
I'm gonna throw this away. Why am I even?
Graves,
Oh my
Keck,
Your character's
It's out. It's
Oh, okay.
outdated. I kept
It's like,
looking
how
at
did
it.
It's like
This-
permanent.
Confused.
Nosa likes
so-
Naki.
What?
I
Like
don't
like
Isn't that
G
GN?
N O
You're-
C
you're-
C
yeah, you're
H
from the
I.
land of
Potato
silent,
dumplings?
silent consonants.
Tubers.
Oh, I'm
it's
so
the wrong
annoyed
one.
by this whole thing. I should have... I failed.
That's what I think we did, Thomas.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
What's the cooldown on
in
before?
here.
It's freezing. We read it yesterday.
It shouldn't be hot because
We paid for air
we
conditioning.
That's
paid for AC.
I don't actually
Use
know.
Venmo.
Fine.
This
Huh?
it's
Use Venmo.
So,
So,
Voltaire.
it's delightful.
PayPal.
You and I smash these doors real quick.
I'll get some
and
cash
probably
for you.
get over there.
Voltaire.
Whatever. It's just
Voltaire.
not a
So-
big deal.
I was wondering if you had like a
could just
the
keep
digital.
I heard it take up on one.
The little
Voltaire.
guys first, you thinking? Yeah, so I think we
Voltaire.
should smash them.
The system
It's my turn.
is down.
Called you.
Yes, I'm waiting for you.
Should I go?
Is that
It's
what
your
you're saying?
turn.
Okay, it's my turn. All right.
So you are in the middle. So I mean, I described it right. You were
Yeah.
in the middle of fighting these Dwargar,
Uh-huh.
and then the wall behind you collapses, and that thing
Yeah.
emerges.
Okay.
And I don't think any of you like Horkus might know something because he's been down in the dark for a year.
This is worse
I can't
one.
get advantage. I'll probably
Yeah,
do
we
that
can-
one first.
Do you want to? Do you know what this is?
I don't know.
Because then,
Well,
then
What do I, insight?
Vorkus could probably.
If I know what this
Remember,
is?
you're gonna have movement after you attack too, so you could move, attack this guy, see if you smash him, and then move to that guy.
Or is it assumed I know what
But
it
you can
is?
do whatever you
Or
Nature, history.
Either or.
Well, it used to be in earlier editions of
Survival?
the game. There was a skill
well, I'll just start.
dungeoneering.
yeah.
Yeah, just go
And
for
stuff
whatever you
that
want.
lived down in places like this. You can make a dungeon.
You might be able to-
I guess. Yeah. Go ahead and make a survival check.
You might be able to advantage me. Well, either way,
What?
I got-
Is your dice broken?
Fuck.
You don't.
Six.
You're like, what is that? Holy moly!
I think you need to retire that die for the evening.
What did
Yeah, it
roll?
goes into dice jail.
2.
Put it back into the
So
out.
roll
I rolled a
one,
1 and then a
roll
2.
So in another 8 or 9 rolls, he'll hit.
Something that.
We can't risk it.
Yeah.
Can't.
Are you going to be
I-
that guy, Josh?
I'm not being that guy, man.
I took out all my bad dice.
Who was that guy in our? Oh, Paul. Paul was.
I don't
Until
think
the-
Paul had a whole evening where he couldn't roll above a 9.
Until he did that crazy like move with that.
Oh yeah, that was
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
That was the last time we played.
I like children's.
So yeah, okay.
Matt, so I'm gonna attack.
Don't waste your 20s, man.
That one is,
Playing
let's
with
call
it.
him Dwargar.
Okay.
Okay.
This guy is number 2.
Well.
Hmm?
So the Dwargar are not wearing Sin Metal, correct?
These guys are not wearing Sigma.
And we've been fighting, so my sword's out, so they have disadvantage because it's sunlight.
Does your weapon produce sunlight?
Yes.
So you guys notice that this roguish thief character has a blade made of light.
Wow.
It is made of light.
All right.
So I rolled a 19.
That's pretty fancy.
19 hits. Their AC is 16.
Okay. I'm gonna have to remember how to do this again. So 1d8, 7.
I have to remember how to do this again.
Okay, so I can do that.
So you move forward. You engage.
So
you engage the Dwargar.
Yeah, so I attacked him with the Staff of Striking.
Do you expend a charge?
Not yet.
Okay.
And then I could follow up with an arm attack.
Fling this guy into him. Maybe eat him. Try it. I got 19 strength.
5.
Where's the munchies?
Are you
So I
awesome?
missed that.
Well, actually, there's a box of Cheetos. Yes.
Does that also mean that they take additional damage if it's radiant?
Always keep the DM.
When in sunlight,
Well fed.
the Dwargar have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So I missed my 2 punches,
Hold on, there we go.
but I hit with Staff Striking for 15 damage.
You got 3 attacks?
Yeah.
Like every round?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait.
Can you have more
I
than
don't know
that?
about that. It's been a while. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you get way more than that.
I get
right? If you
2
wanted to.
attacks. I get 2 attacks with the Staff Striking. So let me do that.
This is where having somebody monitor in chat would be useful because the people in chat know how to play your characters better than you guys.
Yeah.
Presuming there's still anybody watching, did they not all tune out because we?
Okay, so 22.
Been pissing around for the past 20
Okay.
minutes.
8.
How many people? are on?
334.
It says 334.
Okay, so 15. And
Thanks
then
for watching this, folks. I don't like.
It gets better.
No, this is
once
this
shit's
is good.
This is yeah.
so
We
15.
definitely next time I've talked to my technical producer about having another camera, probably individual. It'll be down here that is just showing you combat, so you guys can everybody can watch the
Oh, and-
miniatures and stuff like that. So we'll see.
Do they need to see you, or can they just we can focus it on that?
Yes, they need to see me.
I think that says enough. I think that says
How
enough.
dare you teach
Okay,
me?
sorry.
Right.
So I. Okay, two hits with the Staff of Striking, so I get 2 attacks, and then a bonus action of just punching. But the punching I missed. But the 2 attacks with the Staff Strikes,
staff.
I hit
Smack, smack.
1 for 11,
Okay.
and then 1 for. 1 for 11 and 1 for 15.
So
So
you just do
total
26 damage to
Yeah.
a Dwargar?
Yeah.
That already had 7 damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Well, that's fine.
So you see Baltair with the staff, right? It's a long staff with it's iron shod, which means it's got it's like been dipped in metal. It's got iron heels, is what they call them. And he hits the Dwargar in the gut, and the Dwargar goes like that. And then Baltair takes the staff and like shifts it up and goes,
and splits the thing's head open. It goes and it just falls down dead.
Oh jeez.
Nice.
That's awesome.
So yeah, Balter in one action has obliterated one dwarf.
Hey Thomas.
Hi.
Can you use the rest of your movement to shift to another one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So that was 2.
Lars' attack.
We can get double advantage though.
Okay, double advantage.
What do you mean double advantage?
Well, I
gotta
thought,
have
did you want him
advantage
just to move to another one just cause, or were you trying to flanking?
I'm going to get
That was Balter. It's
But you already have advantage because you're.
No, I don't. Because we've been fighting the 2/7 damage.
Go ahead, Horacio.
Tom, can you move me to the other side of that guy?
Yeah.
Well, because the light though, right?
Huh?
Your sunlight.
No, they
condition.
have disadvantage when they attack.
right, and they're like
Oh.
Sigurd's blade.
Oh, I was confused. I thought that we got advantage on that. That makes more sense.
They get disadvantage on attack rolls and
Alright.
wisdom checks. They have to make a wisdom check.
I assume a 21 fits.
You would assume correctly, sir.
Kick his butt.
God, Mike, look at this.
Holy shit. Your book's just falling
Oh,
apart.
Would anybody like? Oh yeah, no. That's part 2. So now I
What
have.
about a 16, Matt?
I beg your pardon?
16 to
16 damage.
No, it's the 16 hit.
16 is their armor.
Okay. So that's.
You texting Angel.
She's going to sleep.
Was she watching?
No, but she was going to wait up.
Oh no, don't wait up.
Yeah.
We just got started.
She's.
Jen was texting me a little while ago.
Are you doing
Was
some
she watching?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's in,
20
she's in
Tabletop.
25 damage.
25 damage.
Yeah, that's with the Sunblade and then kicking him for a bonus action attack.
And which one is this?
This one.
kicking him?
Yeah, part monk.
See a foot just come out like.
Just
I
a
lost
foot.
my other sword, Phil.
Okay.
It's with the Vampire Queen right now, so.
Can you replace your leg with a
This is
sword?
gonna be interesting when this battle's gonna be over a lot faster than I thought. So that was Dwagar number 1. He is now of interest only to historians.
Take him off.
And that is a quote. That's my friend Jim.
Only 2 historians.
He's like he's an interesting historian.
History will
Thomas, go ahead and
show.
shift me behind that other guy, because I can use my cunning action to get behind him.
Geez, how far can you guys shift?
He can
I have,
move.
so
Like they
as
both
a
move
rogue, I have
like
cunning
He has
action. I can
Pendleton's thing
move.
where he can just get an extra movement.
Like 3 movements essentially.
Oh yeah, this is awesome. Oh yeah.
All right.
Is it their turn?
Matt's getting excited.
Sorry. The beast in the middle starts to figure. Okay, so
The nerd boner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What? One?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Well, this is just
Oh.
Did you forget
step 1.
somebody? Did
1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Oh, wait.
So
wait.
so
We have 7.
no.
No.
You understand.
1, 2,
It's for the
side.
direction.
Oh.
So
oh.
I rolled a 2, so it goes.
Which way he's going to turn?
And then it's probably going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, of course, he's going to attack. He's going to attack the Count of Ren.
Oh, he's going to attack the unstoppable. He picked the one person that's basically impossible to kill. Yeah. All right.
That's good.
That's fine.
Are those other things going to flee when they see that creature?
No, they're alarmed, but they're not. They're not.
So they're
they
going
don't run.
to. They're going to try to keep. Attack.
Multi-attack.
Do you need to
Conqueror
move?
makes.
Do I need to move him?
I don't think so. I think he has reach. What's his distance to you?
It's probably he's like a 5 foot
like-
distance.
No, yeah. Go ahead and move him 5 feet.
Hey, man,
much about it.
you don't want to
Now's
see
the
it like
time.
this. You don't want to see it like this.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh god.
Claw, bite. What's your armor class, Nicodemus?
22.
Miss. 19 misses. That's Claw, and the Mandibles. The Mandibles rolled a 17 plus 8 to the hit.
17 plus
8.
So yeah, you see those big, like almost insect-like mandible incisors lash out at you.
I want to do my reaction.
Oh,
And cast shield.
okay.
Puts me to 27. AC.
What's 17 plus 8?
25.
So is that did he miss?
He missed. I'm
Yeah.
at 27.
You're 27.
All right.
So his claws try to and they what is it the spell? It's a shield spell.
Yeah.
So there's like this shimmering layer of force over you, and they scrape and claw against it, and they are unable to penetrate your magical armor.
Is that an Eldritch Knight thing?
That is an Eldritch Knight thing.
Damn, that's slick.
Not bad.
Does that last?
Eldritch Knight's badass.
It lasts the rest of this round.
It's
Oh,
crazy. Like
okay,
his list.
But
of
that was a
abilities-
shield spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shield spell is what type of action is this? A reaction. So it's not his hit. Being an Eldritch Knight means he can cast that spell.
Oh, yeah, I get
But the spell is as a reaction. You can do this. All right. So
And that adds 5 to your own class.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Wow.
And no damage against magic missiles.
okay, then the Dwargar act.
This is a good thing.
Do it again.
I guess they should get like 1 round in.
Where's my phone?
At least one to last the rest of the round.
Did what ago?
Jerry sent you something, but yeah.
Oh, is Jerry trying to get in touch with me? Did something happen with the stream?
I don't know.
A paper is down.
Hello, Jerry.
A paper is down.
I am talking directly to my microphone at the request of our technical director. Please stand by.
Oh. The sound's gone. Oh, the sound's gone.
Oh, for the DM one?
Oh, it got muted maybe?
Well, I can see ours going off.
It has a little red speaker.
I just want to wait for it. Sorry. Why do you want me to do that? Question.
I'm gonna use this time to run in.
Sorry, whose turn was it? It was the Dwargar, right?
So to
Yeah.
find myself.
Could you get me something to drink, TJ?
Sure. What do you want?
Coke. I think.
Straight Coke?
He is going to the bathroom.
Well,
Wait,
I'll have some Mojito.
some Mountain Dew.
So, I'm now distracted in many ways. Jerry's talking to me, and Lars said he wanted to do it. So
You have your little laptop?
sure, yeah. I don't need my laptop or anything really.
Oh.
My friend, I don't have anybody monitoring chat for me right now. Okay, the Dwargar. So let's see. Yep, that sounds good. Yep, but that doesn't do it. That doesn't help it. Okay. So, let's see. Where's my player's handbook? Actually, I have that cool spell thing.
Turns invisible things visible again.
I'll stand by.
We also have a torch.
Somebody near the, I can do it. Stand by.
Oh, this thingy?
Turn up the gain of one. Input number 1, Jerry, it's all the way up.
Did I hit something?
Input number 1, level is all the way up. Gain is all the way up. Dude, it's already all the way up! Exclamation point.
Using hands.
Why does it not? Why do I have to use this term? Dude, it's already all the way up! Exclamation point.
I saw it.
That's how it was when you left it. Apparently I'm quiet, and I'm this mic, but the gain is all the way up.
What if you disconnected and reconnected?
That's not gonna. That's not gonna make it any louder.
I mean, are you sure it's plugged in?
Yeah.
Is it picking up your voice at all whenever you talked into it?
Because like,
Jerry didn't say it's not picking up at all. He's just trying to turn it up.
looking at that, it's muted.
Just talk really loudly.
But that's just the camera.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Just hold the microphone right to your.
I mean, I can certainly. Oh, this is not a Coca-Cola.
Isn't that what
This
is
is
that?
Coca-Cola flavored water.
Hey.
That's okay. I can retrieve my own sodas. If TJ has proved unable to do so.
Oh, is that Coke Zero? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'll
that's
get you
okay.
a Coke.
No, I don't want you to.
Let the rookie win.
Well,
keep
no,
the DM will.
because it's not his turn to attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, thanks.
And
You got to do the Dwargar thing.
Right. So, I apologize. Technical difficulties. I know how it is. It is plugged. I don't. Hopefully, maybe we talk pain. But Jerry said, hey, can you turn up the gain on the thing to make you louder? I'm like, dude, it already is all the way up. He goes, bummer. That is Jerry's.
Just talk a little bit louder.
Jerry's prognosis is bummer. Fuck was I doing? I was searching for. This never happens on Critical Role.
Oh yeah, did that first episode.
Yeah, we could look back on their early episodes, and I think, yeah. Thank you, sir.
I don't normally drink Coke. So.
Yeah, the only thing I would think of doing is turning up the overall level and turning us down a little bit, but I don't want to fuck with anything.
I'm not sure. Well, hey.
Yeah, apparently.
That's a whole lot of little knobs.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Is it something that was bumped or got out of alignment?
No, it's just
Like it was working perfectly before,
no, it
and
was
now
not. It,
oh, it never
it's
was.
never been working right.
Got it.
It's
Okay.
not something that just happened. It's
Okay.
Jerry went home and
Noticed.
You know, what it was and had dinner, I'm sure, and stuff, and then tuned into the chat and was like, "Oh, Matt's really quiet." Now that I'm at home listening to it,
And there's no controls in that.
but this is a microphone.
Right. There's no.
It plugs into the thing with the controls.
So it has no controls on it.
Nope.
All right.
No. Other than its distance from my voice. Hello. Hi. Let's see. How does this work?
Feelings. Nothing more than feelings.
Ooh. Stand by.
It's a nightclub singer.
Dwargar.
I still say it's pronounced Duergar.
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 That's how we always said it when we were.
Duergar.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What square are you in,
Right there.
Kurtz?
Right there.
There you go.
That one? So if I'm here, yeah, let's move here. I go bzz, like that, which will get you, and you.
What's your bzz? You know?
Hey, I don't like this bzz shit.
Here's a.
I would like the three of you indicated. This Dwargar casts a spell, and you have to make a cool. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Genie. I dream of Genie.
Motherfuck, man.
You just gotta get him out of the way.
It's that wooden box.
It's the box.
Yeah, don't-
Phil has cursed you.
Yeah.
No, the box is
Oh
good.
my god.
You opened it.
You got a one.
It's not the box because bad dice.
I crit.
See? Should have rolled in the box. You would have got more than a 1.
Did you critically?
What did you roll?
Fail?
I rolled a
5.
Okay,
I rolled
so
a 1.
You have a 1, a 4, and a 5. I think if we added your scores together,
It still wouldn't
you
have
would still
saved.
have- So each of you sees a phantasmal image of your worst nightmare.
Oh.
You drop whatever you're holding
Oh.
and are frightened for the next minute.
Wow.
Seriously? An entire minute?
Anna, Trump is president.
Damn you, TJ.
She's like, no! And she starts laughing. She's like, actually, this is pretty funny. This is quite entertaining. While frightened, you may take the dash. It's good. Well, this, if you don't know, this is actually just how frightened works. This is not good. The spell frightens you. You drop whatever you're holding, so your weapons fall to the ground.
Shit.
It also says you pee your pants. That's a strange. That's awful.
That's not.
specific.
That can't
It
be
is.
true.
It says right here.
It's a good thing I used the rest of them earlier.
You cack your kecks.
Nice. The victim wets itself.
It's already more entertaining having here at the table. We're rolling dice and killing stuff. People are terrified, running away. It's not. There may have been a little bit of a shark. You're not sure. While frightened by this spell, a creature must take the dash action, move away by the safest available route of each of its turns until there is nowhere to move over about. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight, then you can make a wisdom save to try to shake it off.
Are there
Shake
any?
it off.
Are there any like little crevices and nooks like down this hallway that we can try and dodge into?
Yeah, but off the map.
Off the map.
Yeah. Basically, if you get off the map, you can make a save.
So you're out of the action for
A minute.
the foreseeable future.
It's,
Well, I mean,
it can be faster than that
That's
technically.
10,
If you
10
say-
but that's
Yeah.
10 rounds.
Can you roll to like?
Each
Right.
time.
That was one Dwargar.
And now the other one.
Oh my
Excuse me, pardon me. That was this Dwargar. This one's going to turn and punch Sigurd in the face.
Ooh.
With his maul. He has disadvantage though because Sigurd has that stupid sword.
But he dropped it.
No.
Oh, it's still on.
What's your armor class, Sigurd? There's no
It
reason.
is
There's no way he's gonna hit.
17.
I rolled 2 20s.
Damn!
No, I
I
didn't.
was like, holy crap.
Wait, your armor class is 17?
17.
Maybe there's not like this guy.
Almost. Oh, even with 2 dice, I almost did. Okay, the Dwargar are gone. The Umberhulk went, or whatever it is. The Dwargar went, and it is now Nicodemus. Nicodemus,
Yes.
you begin your turn
Okay.
within LOS of the Umberhulk.
What does that mean?
Line of
I
sight.
would like you to make a charisma check.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
He's not going to help you on this one.
No, maybe you're several universes away.
You're
yeah, 6, man.
wrong.
Do you have any bonuses or anything?
That was with my bonus.
Just making sure.
Line of sight of what?
That thing.
You see, like Nicodemus is trying to defend himself against everything around him, and at one point he turns and he looks into the Umber Hulk's eyes, and it gazes and is like. You can no longer take reactions, so it's a good thing you got your shield off when you did. And on the start of your turn, which is on the start of your next turn, the start of your next turn. Okay. Hang on a second. Having seen this happen, those of you who are watching, and Nicodemus now who's the subject of this, you could try to avert your eyes and avoid this thing, but it's going to be at the start of your turn. You can avert your eyes to avoid the save at the start of your turn. If you do so, this is crazy. A creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. If the creature does so, it can't see the Umber Hulk until the start of its next turn, when it can avert its eyes again. If you look at the Umber Hulk in the meantime, so if you turn to attack it, as far as I'm concerned, if you attack this thing, you have to look at it.
Okay.
So the rest of you can just avoid looking. You're like, holy crap, I just saw it happen. I'm not going to look at that thing, unless you have to attack it, in which case you have to make your save.
And does you have a perfectly reflective...
So on your next turn, just remind me, and I'm going to tell you what happens. But otherwise, it's your action.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, so, I'm gonna have to attack this thing.
Did I learn that skill to boost?
I could break.
To use the
break
two-handed.
this thing, give him an
Still get
opportunity
the
attack.
You want to give him an opportunity?
We're talking about it. I don't remember how it
I
works.
AC of 27 right now.
I thought it was just
yeah.
it just boosted my
Well,
like as if I had a shield, but I
Yeah, we
I
gotta
used
take
to
the
go to
little
parry.
things out.
I could take the option of trying to
No,
parry a
no,
blow or
no,
something.
no,
Remember how
no.
we were going to do that?
Alright,
I
so
do, but I
let's
don't
take those
remember
things
what
out.
the. I don't
I
remember.
get here on this.
Unfortunately,
You're not melee.
We didn't talk about it.
No one's
Okay.
melee except for.
Alright.
I don't think you did damage.
Yeah, all those hosers are not within.
Alright. Alright.
Oh yeah, like I mean, I think that the way it should work is that it gives you the power. It's +1 to your
Yeah, take the.
AC.
I'm gonna take
So
the.
you use it. You're using it
Attack
two-handed.
opportunity.
You can use it one-handed. You have to use it two-handed,
Right.
but while you're doing so, you get +1 to your AC.
As if I
and
was-
you get the ability to.
I'm gonna have to run off, and
I don't know what it's called.
the monk's gonna have to flying
But you
mule
can
punch
subtract
fucking
some
shit.
off
Probably,
that and
I
add
could
to that.
get advantage on that guy because you.
You will, because I won't have run.
Well, I'll look it up.
ran yet,
There's a feat
so
for this.
yeah,
There's
ideally,
a-
if you can
it
take
was
him
called
out.
Power Attack
yeah.
in third edition.
If I get advantage
So
on
It does
one,
boost my armor class though.
like
it boosts your armor class by 1.
Umber Hulk gets a.
He gets the
Opportunity
opportunity attack.
attack.
Opportunity attacks. The Umber Hulk.
Is it better?
Boba Fett. Boba Fett where?
Is it better to kill the other one though?
I think
Because
it's
it
the
might
Good
advantage.
news is I don't have to flip back and forth between.
Well, Altair can run over and like whoop
falling
their
apart.
ass because we get
We're on our way to
disadvantage
No,
on
I-
attacks
Did you
against
I
them.
know.
remember the Monster's Companion from the second edition?
go this one.
I know, but I'm kill him when I cast the spell because I'm
I
gonna
still
break the
have it.
spell.
Really?
So I'm
Breaks
not running
the
for a minute.
It could theoretically.
So it's who am I attacking?
Me.
Nicodemus. Hey,
Otherwise,
this
all
is- I
three
don't
of
even know
us
why I bother
are
rolling.
out for a
Well, I was
minute.
basically
Alright,
I
I'm
was
attacking
gonna-
this thing in
I
front
was
of me.
gonna do 2 movements for 80 feet to get off the board.
Oh, I see.
Do
You're
my
disengaged
save.
right away.
Well, if
And then-
Tom takes him out, then we all
14.
get turns potentially.
No?
I don't know if that'll happen.
Alright.
Take it
Tom
back.
goes
I don't
first.
know if that's how frightened works. Well, that's
Well, he's gonna take out one of them. Might as well attack Tom.
It
There's
said we're
extras.
gonna move at a dash speed, so I assume that's
right.
higher.
I just don't want to waste my time attacking if I get disadvantage.
Well, you don't.
Well, I
to
can get
attack.
advantage
You
right
have
here.
to run
There's mindless beasts.
on your turn. You're feared. We're all feared.
Right.
So if Thomas takes him out on his turn.
We're just talking about Thomas attacking, right?
Yeah,
could-
yeah.
I
That's
could-
next round.
Can't you
'cause
fly? Fly over
Let's
60
assume.
feet?
Let's assume we
If you don't move, I could do advantage there and track things. So.
She has to
I
move
think,
up.
you
I
have to
think I
move.
have to
Okay,
dash.
okay.
I have to
Oh,
dash
right,
away
right, right,
as
right,
well.
That's
and
right.
she's.
Yeah.
Wow. Stand by.
Trying to think of what these things could possibly be.
These
I
dudes.
honestly, Phil, in order to save your, I think it's nothing you've ever encountered.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's something.
It's like a
Phil knows
module
about.
thing.
It's a 4th edition thing.
Okay.
They are 4th edition things. I'm sorry, and it is. These guys have. They are wearing leather, but it is.
Sexy.
They are harder to hit than. Either it's like special leather, or they're just extra nimble. They seem really agile, so they're hard. So what was your attack roll?
14?
No, miss. Sorry.
So you didn't try to attack You trying to get out of range from that thing?
No, we just gotta kill the little things before we kill this big thing.
Although, yeah. I'm not going to be able to leave.
Oh.
You're kind of stuck in the middle there, aren't you?
Yeah. Say something.
I did. Well, I didn't think about it until
What?
now. Well, that's not true. I could leave,
Disengage.
but I'd have
You lose
to.
your attack.
I would
your
burn my
action.
invisibility spell. Well, I wouldn't burn the
Okay,
spell,
dokes.
but I would burn that slot.
That was Nicodemus. It is now
Well, you can
the
disengage.
bad guys. Do me a favor and
Oh, right.
have,
That's my action. Yeah,
let's see, move this character here so we get flanking on Nicodemus. And then this character will attack Nicodemus with advantage.
Fuckers.
And
That character's looking for Snow White. It's like,
this character has a long sword in one hand and a short sword in the other hand. And they attack 3 times. Long sword.
Holy
Critical. Long sword. Hits. Well, I'm sorry. That's not true.
27.
AC. What's your AC?
27.
No. Wow. Short sword.
That's insane, man.
Negative.
So one
So
crit.
one hit and it was a crit. Fuck. So this creature feigns and you go to block with the Shield of Andrum, but then as a result you overextend and it takes its longsword and shoves it up under your armor.
Shove it up under your, yeah.
You take 10 points of damage.
Ouch.
10
So
points of
the
damage.
shield doesn't ring? Worth the shit? No,
What?
The shield, it doesn't.
Oh, that's right. You got hit with a critical. It's your shield. You got to remember what it does.
Yeah, all right.
What does the Shield of Andrum do when you take a critical?
You roll 1 hit dice.
You guys all hear ringing throughout the cavern, like it's coming from everywhere. Is the sound? The peal of a bell rings out when
Chaotic.
when he gets hit with the critical.
When I get hit with a crit, anyone that's damaged can roll a hit die to heal right now.
Like, does that include us?
An ally. I don't know. Do you want to kill these guys or do you want to help them?
Well, yeah.
Can
I
we
wasn't sure
even
if it was
see
like a
them
range.
through the Umber
An
Hulk?
ally within range can burn a hit die. You can use.
Oh,
hit
burn
die.
a hit die.
It expends 1 though.
Yeah.
I've only taken 3 damage.
Yeah, we're fine.
Or something like that, pretty low.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, you sure? I'm gonna fucking. I mean, it's not like I can use it any other time. I mean,
Not in the middle of battle. No.
right. So fuck it. I'm gonna use it because I won't get.
There
a
may be
chance.
characters' abilities that.
So you're back to full. Fucking
So
regrets.
that was one of those guys. And now the other guy does the same thing.
Never happy ending on these books.
Miss. It's gonna blow my dice. Sorry, Tom. I don't mean to get in your face. Short sword. Negative. Nicodemus is impossible to hit, even with flanking.
That's lots of clanking.
Have that guy go ahead and move up to Graves.
Get the fuck out of my face!
Same thing.
Oh man, that shield looks cool.
Sorry. Here's 2 longsword attacks.
My armor class 15.
Is he human
That's one hit.
sized or smaller?
He looks like a human. He's got jet black hair, black armor, and super pale. Not an albino, like bright white skin. So it's 1 longsword hits, and the short sword hits. D8 plus D6 plus 6. 5 and 4 is 9, and 6 is 15. You take 15 points of damage. They're fast. Unless you're the indestructible Count of Ren, it's incredibly difficult to block all of their stuff. And then the other one does something cool. Pardon me. It's 11 o'clock. I feel like we just got started.
Phil, I was like, I'm gonna bug out. Aren't you, Phil? You're thinking about it.
I gotta reposition,
So let's pick.
or I'm gonna get fucking. They're gonna get all rapey on me.
Or you what?
They're gonna get all rapey on
All
me.
rapey on you?
How far did that dude move? He only moved 5 feet, correct?
Yeah.
So he is going to stand by. So it would be 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, have him move back here, and you get an attack of opportunity on him.
Here?
Yeah, he retreats all the way back into the alcove. And these guys are communicating, using a language none of you guys can understand. So you get an attack of opportunity on this albino in leather armor as it retreats away from
Attack of opportunity can be any attack that I want, correct?
any normal action, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I actually have no idea. It's one of those things where chat.
What's he doing back there? Is he going to cast a
Well,
spell or something?
I'll Eldritch Blast him.
Seems reasonable to me.
What's he up to?
Won't matter in a second.
Not the way with Phil rolls.
That would be 23.
You hit.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
A little like you see this character who's wearing a mask that makes him look like a black dragon mask, and he points and says a command word, and this purple photon torpedo. And non-linearity.
That's for 13 damage.
Which one is that? Give me a number. Just pick an arbitrary number.
That's 2, right?
It's up to you guys.
1, 2,
okay, so
3,
number 2.
4.
Okay.
So it's up to you guys to keep track of which is which.
All right.
So number
2
2 takes how much damage?
13.
That is a useful number for my purposes. Okay. And then a huge column of earth erupts in this area.
Why?
And the 3 of you guys have to make dex checks.
That's why he did that.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus Cristo! It makes the ganglia twitch.
Dex check.
It's not my goddamn planet, monkey boy.
No.
11.
4.
9.
3.
Bonus?
He gets
9.
negative on his dex.
Oh no.
9.
So none of you guys made your saves.
No.
No.
The good news is there was no good news. 3d12.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god, you are all dead.
That.
Pretty much.
Fountain of churned earth and stone erupts.
It's gonna be all ones.
Each creature makes a save. Creature, blah blah blah. A failed save. There's one.
Wait a minute. Do I?
What's 8 and 4? 12? 12 points of damage. You each take 12 points of damage, and that whole area is now difficult terrain.
Alright. Fine.
And I believe that's all of them, correct? Yes.
Where did it start?
It's this is one edge of it.
Dying over here, Lars. You gotta hurry this up. Hurry this up on that side.
We're peeing our pants, man. Just don't know what we can do.
I did some work to start.
No, it's
We
actually
took out half of our
Oh.
side. But
well, I'm having fun. I don't know about the viewers. So I have no idea what this is like to watch. But we
Is
make
this
fun-
why Matt ends the stream? Is because everybody dies?
Yeah.
It's no really. It's not unlike other shows. Really, we don't have any capacity to entertain. All we can do is play D&D. So if you tune in, you get normal people playing D&D for whatever that's worth. But our hearts are right. It's great.
Tell me you got something awesome.
No, I don't.
Oh! I forgot the. Sorry. Go ahead. Keep. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Okay.
Forgot.
Alright, so.
Oh yeah.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast invisibility on myself because I need to get the fuck out of
You gotta get the
dodge.
fuck out of there, bro.
Because I've only got 8 hit points left.
Me tell you the
Days of high adventure. Alright, so this is all difficult terrain. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm done.
That's it.
I cast invisibility on myself, and I got out of the fucking danger zone.
Danger zone!
Dude, I got 8 hit points left.
Yeah.
8 hit points. But you're just as useful at 8 hit points as at full hit points.
No, I know, but I can't stay there.
I don't know. I don't have to go home, but I can't stay there. That was Graves. It's Keck.
Okay, so am I encumbered? But remember, I have a ring of free action. Remember, I have
I have a prop.
I have a ring of free
You're
action.
probably shooting
This
deadly.
is legit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does that?
Did I tell you what a ring of free action did?
I got one too.
No, I mean, it keeps me from being movement as encumbered. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it lets you treat difficult terrain as regular terrain, but we can find out.
I think that's what it does. Yes.
Did you write it down?
I have it. Yeah, somewhere.
Half an hour fun packed into 4 hours.
Yeah. It's been a while. We've been playing so long that I forgot all this.
Ring of. Well, you should have written it down. Ring of free action.
It's almost.
Difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement.
That's exactly
I don't know
what
why I
the
doubted
first
you.
part.
I don't know why I doubted you.
All right. And that would be
back.
difficult terrain otherwise.
It is difficult.
Okay.
It
All
is
right.
difficult.
So now, guys, what's my?
I think Grizz is.
Get over there and help me out, bro.
Do I want to
Get advantage on the guy in front of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean that other guy
Yep.
will be able to move and get
That
advantage
looks
on you, but
doable. Well, that's fine.
Just fill that in.
So now,
just for purposes of
Yeah.
thoroughness.
yeah, when you move in
Level
front of a
designer.
guy, and there's a guy directly opposite of you, does that give you extra?
You now have advantage. Yeah, no, you have
Yes,
advantage.
yes,
You're on
yes.
opposite sides. You have advantage against that, whatever the hell they are.
Fucking maul his
The
ass.
deep men.
Yeah.
Let's call them, for the purposes of this conversation, let's refer to them as the deep men.
And that hits.
The Maul of Xeroth, the Lawgiver! Humans have saints, dwarves have heroes. This is
Well, you might as well take the other roll. You might get a 20. You have advantage.
No, good thing. Okay, so I do 2d6 plus 6. Where's my other 6? Oh, here we go.
The music has stopped. Everything stops as we wait.
6, 7, 8, 9 plus 6.
15.
Which one are you attacking?
Dingleberry.
Number 3?
Yeah.
How much damage? I'm sorry.
15.
This is the problem. Is you tell me how much damage. This is the problem. I apologize. But tell me which one you're attacking first, and then tell me the damage. Otherwise, it's you tell me damage, I go, which one are you attacking? And you tell me, I go, okay, how much damage?
How much damage? Yeah.
I apologize.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
my method.
Number 3 taking 15 damage.
Perfect.
Got it.
That was Keck. Is there anything else you want to do? Or did you move all your movement? Did you use all your actions? You have any healing you want to? Minor actions?
No, I think we're good.
Right, or...
No, you're gotta run.
It's Nosa.
Alright, well I think my only option is I gotta run away.
Run away! That's right, you're afraid. You're
Run
feared.
away!
You're feared.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
You guys are all making a point to avoid look. You saw what happened
Have
when
our
the
guys.
half-orc turned to look at the thing. He went, oh, it's not your next turn yet. That's right.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm
But
just
attack is
gonna...
back. I'm not
Oh
looking
yeah,
at it.
there's still that thing.
Well, because it's constantly moving and turning and
okay.
shifting. Over the course of a round of combat, it's always trying to...
Mm.
If 2 of you flanked it,
Yeah.
then 1 of you could be the one who didn't have to worry about it. Because it literally can't look in both
So what,
directions at once.
you just have to run, right?
Yeah, basically I'm gonna run as far as I can, see if I get off the map. I've got 80 feet if I do both, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait.
Why don't you move the other way? You get off the board.
Yeah, get off the board. so you
You're
can
right,
bow.
you're right, that was stupid.
Bow!
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20,
And why do you-
25, 40... Actually,
She's feared.
I did 40, I'm off the board, so I can do a bonus. Is it a bonus to save?
Fucking
Smoker
smoker.
needs a no nitpickers, please command. Hey, come on. Let's not. We're trying to have fun. I'm talking to you, not these guys.
Question.
Yes.
If I'm off the board, then can I go ahead and do my wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Be careful of a
Is it-
lurker or a smoker. Off by yourself.
The witch. I hear somebody crying.
You hear the witch crying.
Nicodemus, could you do chat a favor?
What's that?
Could you delineate how your armor class is what it is?
Yes. So I'm wearing plate.
Right, which gets you.
Then I have the +2 Shield of Gravesford. So that's another +4. So 18 +4.
Right, the Shield of Gravesford is a +2 shield.
Yeah.
So he's getting +2 from the shield and +2 more from the fact that it's a +2 shield. It's an artifact. He's walking around with an artifact, basically. I don't think he's gonna have one.
So I failed. I got 9.
Undeserved.
Okay, so you're still terrified.
Mediocre.
Just peeing my pants
What
the
is
entire way.
Can you imagine what is the most terrifying thing for Nelson?
It's embarrassing. I don't want to admit it.
I know what I'm
But I'll say it's human blood. Makes me faint.
Oh, that's.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
I can't tell you my true fear.
Just a plea for tech change. Can you rotate through your OBS scene so our big TVs don't have screen burn-in? It's somewhat miraculous that we've made it as far as we have. This is so it's up to Jerry.
It's like, can we all fly?
Yeah, exactly. Could you please?
Thomas can.
If you have any questions, by the way, I'm not monitoring chat, but I do occasionally check Twitter at mattcolville.com. At Matt Colville, rather. That was Nosa. It is Vorkus. Run away, Vorkus.
Correct.
Sleep.
So you said you run at a dash. Is that more than
a dash?
normal?
No. A dash.
Or is that just my normal speed?
It's a little bit more than
a dash. Is a type of action. So instead of attacking, you take the dash action. What that does is it takes the normal movement that you get and it converts it into movement that does not provoke attacks or opportunities.
Oh, I was about to say because I was about to stop you because I was like,
okay,
I need to do the attack opportunity.
No. It doesn't give you extra movement. It just makes it so the movement that you would normally take. So typically a dash is in lieu of attacking, because I'm using my action to convert my movement into movement.
So I can move and then use my action to move again, correct? Or
no,
I'm using the dash to move.
You can act and move.
Okay.
Normally you could take your action and convert it into movement. But you're not doing that. You're taking your action to make it so this movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Got ya. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Then I am
I
done.
followed the rules. Everything's okay.
Did you get off the map?
No.
Okay.
I was pretty much dead in the middle, so.
That was Vorkus. It's now Baltair round 2. So far, I don't know how this battle's going to go. This could be the end of D&D. Thanks for tuning in, folks.
I have 45 feet, so that's 9.
Yeah.
You can move 45 feet. Jesus Christ, bro.
I love how how much of you all think that's awesome.
It's the new side.
It's great.
Okay. It's 2 attacks.
We had one of him in our last group.
Oh, really? Voltaire.
11, 12, 13. I miss, I assume.
13 does miss.
Okay.
13 misses everybody. There was no one here that you were hit with the 13. 18? 18 hits everybody.
Okay.
There is no one you would miss. So who are you attacking?
Oh,
attacking the Dwargar?
Yeah.
Which Dwargar?
The one that casted the spell.
The one that casted?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call him number 1.
Break the spell.
Who casted the spell?
No.
I'm having a hard time with the...
This might be a time to
chart.
use a little staff.
I'm having a hard time figuring out a place to put the microphone so that doesn't get in the way of my IDM screen.
Hey, Nicodemus.
You can do Tom's 3.
Jerry, why don't we all have just a wireless lavalier mics, Jerry?
Rock on.
Okay, so use the staff of striking.
Because the batteries have run out as well.
It's 3d6, right? Yeah.
Oh, is that why it's misbehaving?
No, it's just... No, it's... I was just saying, it's difficult for me to get the mic close enough to my mouth with all this crap.
Oh, I wonder...
Why don't we all have wireless lavalier mics?
Well, that's what I say, because we have 2 of them.
So you have your
2 or 3.
The battle music probably doesn't help them hearing
and then you have your punch.
I think actually...
And then you can flurry
The
blows.
lavalier mics or
And then you
lapel
can
mics,
staff
whatever, they work pretty well.
How do you
So
believe that?
reckless full.
We have lab mics. We use it
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So the staff of striking
Cheeto
is a d6. I can do up to 3 of them.
Cheeto hands.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
People are reminding me of all the rules I'm explaining wrong.
6.
I mean, I don't mind. I'd rather they explain it to me than criticize you guys. I confuse dash and disengage.
I'll do 2.
So I actually don't know what dash does.
Are you
I guess it's
I
just-
thought dash was 2 movements.
Is that what it
Are
is?
you plotting a moon landing or
Yeah.
something there? He's like rolling.
The thing is,
He's got a lot of
Baltair's
jump.
character is way more complex than everybody else's, just because
Yeah.
of the fact that the monk thing just gives him all these extra attacks.
Dash. Move your speed as an action in addition to your normal move.
Okay, so Gert,
Yeah.
you had it right.
Okay. So then I could get
successfully-
off.
I successfully the Umber Hulk confused Nicodemus, and then I confused you.
All right.
bonus.
So then I'll make a.
Yeah.
Do you need the gravitational constant?
It's funny because Tom is probably the least experienced D&D player here.
Sorry.
And he's playing arguably the most complex character.
It's
He
just
gets multiple attacks, the staff,
just-
he's the Master of Ravens,
not that bad,
he gets
but-
key.
Okay, so I missed that. It's just a lot of things. Okay, now I gotta add this up.
As long as
Are you gonna pull out a calculator?
Dude, I
Yeah.
was like waiting for it. I saw it.
if you come out with big
Texas
numbers,
Instruments.
And it's
Doing a
one
little
of the ones that has like
calculus.
the thing that comes out, like the accounting calculator.
I strike for 1 damage.
He gets computers on abacus.
That'd be super
That's
like
the- yeah,
monkish.
that's the way
It would be
you
very
do it.
monkish, bro.
Yeah.
It'd be a great prop for it.
So
Yeah,
we're
right.
18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24.
Please add me to your LinkedIn
26.
network person that I don't know.
You did 26
Yeah, it's 26.
altogether.
Yeah, altogether.
I think that kills him, right?
think
Because
they-
you did
Oh, no.
26 last time.
So-
crack cocaine in those
26 damage.
It's 26.
How do you keep from
26
snacking?
damage to which one?
One.
Caster, number
The
one.
caster.
How do you keep from snacking?
26, still alive.
Damn, really?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because he had that 7
Not really.
from before.
I'm sorry. I was marking up. 3 or 4?
1.
One's
Technically,
already dead.
technically
1 and 2 are
both.
dead, so 3.
3.
Yeah.
He is of interest only to historians. What did you do to him, Mom?
So I
John, why don't you explain to all of us? What the hell just happened?
so I hit the staff of striking once.
Right.
I missed the second time. Then I used, or I missed the first time, hit the staff of striking. Then I used 2 charges on my staff of striking.
Okay.
So that's D6.
That's a lot of damage.
And then
A monk with a staff
and
of
then,
Nuked it from orbit.
and then I used a key that allows me to do 2 unarmed strikes. I missed one and I hit the second.
So you staff, hit, staff, miss, and then a kick, and probably another kick because you
Yeah.
can't punch with your staff.
Yeah.
So did they basically design the monk to be the coolest guy ever? Because no one ever wanted to play the monk, and they're like, we're gonna make him so OP.
It's the way they
And now everyone wants to be a fucking monk.
The StarCraft 2 beta was no one wants to play the Terran, so we're just going to buff them every single patch until yes.
Until-
Yes. The chair recognizes the representative from Arizona.
So the spellcaster's dead. Are we unfeared? What
Yeah,
kind of...
yes, it's concentration.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Nice. You can,
Yeah, you're right.
you can now run back in just in time to.
Pick up your
Just
weapon.
gotta
Don't
shake
forget
off
to
the
pick up
urine.
your
You know what I
weapon.
can't find is the sorry.
Oh.
I've got this lovely coat that my friend TJ brought me.
So we should have probably
Jesus,
left
still
little
there.
markers where our shit would have been, where we dropped it.
Alright, so
Oh.
picking up my
Oh,
sword,
yeah.
what kind of action is that?
As far as I'm concerned, that's you can do that as part of movement.
Okay. I'm probably not.
My goal as a DM typically in these situations is to just keep things going. Not super worried about the details of the rules. As long as cool stuff is happening and people, we'll look stuff up every once in a while.
Does a 14 hit?
Does a 14 hit the Dwagar?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
AC 16.
Then I missed.
That was Sigurd, correct?
Yep.
It's
Everybody else.
the
All the bad guys.
You roll to see his rotation.
No, he's already he's
Sorry,
Intent.
fully rotated.
well he's not how dumb are they? They're not dumb at all. He's not going to go after Nicodemus again. He's like that guy's hard to hit.
Oh.
He's like
Good.
Excuse me, gentlemen. He can't see you.
Right.
Why are you way over here, Nicodemus?
Alright, hold on.
That's not
That's
Nicodemus.
something else.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Green. I'm sorry.
That's one of your dudes.
Yeah. So.
Get out of here.
And he's standing on Anna's shit.
Oh, you get. Shoo you.
oh shoo you Umber Hulk.
Come on.
Bad Umber
Come on,
Hulk.
Voltaire.
Bad
Umber
If
Hulk.
anyone can take on the Umber Hulk, it's
The
Yeah,
Umber Hulk
yeah,
turns
yeah.
because it's just looking for a nearby victim. And
You must have
it moves toward the peasant-looking human, who is certainly not wearing. Unlike the half-orc, is not wearing heavy armor.
He's like- he looks like
and
an
he looks
easy
squishy,
morsel.
squishy and delicious. Frankly,
He looks like an easy,
calm and delicious.
easy morsel.
Thanks.
You're the low-hanging fruit of the team.
Claw.
Your fruit hangs low.
Miss, bite. This is why I missed because I AC 21.
I have 17.
Therefore I hit. 2d8 plus a number.
Don't die, Thomas.
It's a big number. And it's somewhere between 4 and 6. $12 points of damage. Sean.
12 points.
Yeah. Once again, the mandibles reach out and grab you
Hey,
and crush you.
You're
or
lucky.
Slash you, actually.
You got a cleric in the
Oh,
team
nice.
now. Once things lighten up, I can start healing dudes.
There's one Dwagar left, correct? And it's on Sigurd. It will attack Sigurd.
With disadvantage. We have real bad luck with clerics, TJ, by the way.
I know what happened the last one.
They all die or disappear.
We're trying to
Gertz,
vampires.
would you do me a favor and
Yes.
remove the dwarf from the board?
This one?
Yes. He goes invisible.
Damn it!
Oh.
Time to whip it out.
Whip it out.
The
dude.
torch.
What do I-
The lantern of revealing.
I have one of
Is it a
those.
lantern or a torch? Because
We
he
have
keeps
two.
saying. Oh, we
We
have
have two.
two? They say the same
No,
thing?
that's the British word for
It does the
flashlight.
exact same thing.
Wait,
It's a
you have,
flashlight.
you have 2 things
Is that what you
reveal it?
said?
It's a British item.
It is. It's,
Oh, yeah, you're correct.
so that's the Dwagar. Nicodemus, do me a favor.
What's that?
Roll a d4. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not a d4. I'm sorry. A d8. A d8. A d8.
That roll is
It got
amazing.
him.
A d8.
Does he want high or low?
Oh God. 8.
An 8? Who's standing near you?
Bad guys.
Bad guys.
Yeah. Betwixt me and him as a bad guy
So,
on both sides.
On your turn, 1, 2, 3, you attack the one on this side. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. You attack that guy. Here,
Oh, this
The late, yeah, okay.
The one with the frillies.
Yeah.
That's 3.
Staff
Not this
thingy.
one.
He's 3. Yeah.
What?
So go for it.
Oh, is it my turn?
That is what you're doing on your turn.
Ah, alright. Do I get advantage?
Do you have advantage? Yes,
That's
you have
CAC.
advantage. Yeah.
Is he compelled to attack or something?
He's confused.
He's confused.
Yeah, he would have if there were any allies nearby.
Oh, a crit!
Whoa.
Oh!
Demas has rolled a critical against the.
Oh, yeah,
natural
right.
one.
Yeah!
The chippity chop of it.
Because Matt's gonna do the. Huh? Don't worry about it.
What am I gonna do? Don't even worry about it, bro.
They're just strategizing,
I
that's all.
forget what your friends call it. It's the classic Kobo screw.
Cobell screw.
24. To that dude.
AC? Or no,
No,
damage.
no, no. 24
So number
damage.
3,
Oh.
24 damage.
That's
Crit,
nice.
crit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do the wound
Oh, nice.
thing
Dead.
too.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, never mind.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well,
Do not hate me, Matt.
Oh, man.
What happened? What'd you do?
It just.
Fuck did you do?
touched it.
I touched it in a.
You know how expensive that
mini!
mini is?
No.
It's one of the it's the paint job. It's like
It's the most freezed mini Matt ever got.
let me see. What did you do?
The staff fell off.
Oh my god.
Dude, I saw it. He didn't manhandle it. He
Yeah.
just fucking like
I just
barely
went to
touched
grab it.
I can fix it. All right. Just do me a favor, TJ, and when we're done and pack everything up, do not put that in that case.
Okay.
Just take. Somebody remember to take that mini and put it on my.
there in the table.
All right.
The graveyard.
It's just glue. There's minis break all the time. That is an expensive mini. Don't get me wrong. Minis you get don't ever spend any time or money on your minis that you would not want them. That if you would be heartbroken seeing them break because using them in play stuff's gonna happen. Whose turn was that?
That was me.
Nicodemus.
And you killed one of the guys, right?
Yes.
So there should still be 3 left, correct?
There are 3 left.
Yep.
And okay. Let's see.
Why is there a 4 next to him?
That's
Just the number.
He's the 4th one. Just so we keep track.
Because the 3rd one just died. The 1st one's over there.
What did that one do last turn?
I think that's what he
3 of them attacked and 1 of them cast a spell. What did you say? What?
Huh? What?
This guy hasn't done anything yet.
Did I forget that one of them go?
No, you're fine.
Didn't he cast the...
He cast the pillar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pillar
wait,
of
Three
Earth.
of them?
Oh, I thought it.
Oh.
I thought this guy cast
same.
it.
I thought it was
So did
two.
I. No, this
No,
guy.
he-
That could attack you and then retreat.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
because the guy told him to get back.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh,
He
yeah,
didn't.
that's right.
Oh, he's the one that raised the.
This dude
This is what happens when you don't speak the
attacked
language,
you and then
man.
retreated because these guys were communicating. This
Oh,
guy's
okay,
like,
okay.
Get back out of there.
I thought he was just giving himself casting space.
I don't know what they were doing.
So the one on Nicodemus is going to use his special ability.
This guy's pretty fucking wounded. We should be able to.
I'm gonna tag him. Yeah.
Is he wounded?
Yeah, I did 13 damage.
There's no-
That's right, yeah. What's your thing? What's your thing?
With my fucking zippa zappa.
Try not to roll
Zap.
the wires over.
This guy moves forward.
Zappa.
He attacks you, TJ. Actually, yeah, he attacks you.
He needs a 19.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2 long swords.
4.
2 misses. Short sword. Short sword hits. D6 plus 3. 7 points of damage, and then this guy teleports here and does the exact same thing, but with advantage. Yeah, he is surrounded by a black fog.
Wait, you said D6 plus 3. How's that equal 7?
What did I say? Did I say 7?
Yeah.
6.
Math is hard.
Did moving away from Nicodemus, did that incur an attack of opportunity?
It would if he walked there.
Is there teleporting?
But
Yeah.
I see.
You see, what happens is he's surrounded by this black inky liquid, like somebody imagine dropping droplets of ink into water.
Mm-hmm.
That is what the smoke surrounding looks like, and it goes, and then it materializes over here, and he does the same thing to Keck, except now he has advantage. Longsword, hit. Longsword, hit. Short sword,
Let another man roll
Hit.
dice like that.
Doing better than I am.
Bamfa shit.
It's
You
not a
take
good thing though.
9 plus this. 19, 20, 21, 22. You take 22 points of damage.
Still up?
From
You still up?
Yep.
Damn, dude.
You drop.
So once again, you see this thing, and it's like it's highly agile.
Wow.
Ooh.
Strikes like a scorpion. Those two guys went, and then that guy is going to do something cool and funky. I don't know what yet.
Fucking jack that bastard up.
Nicodemus.
Yes.
Nicodemus is the best of the Demuses. Wow.
Wow.
Look how many viewers we just lost. Oh, that's sweet. No, that's no good. Stand by. Nobody go anywhere.
So is there a visible difference between these two and that one?
Yeah, he's a spellcaster.
Okay.
But you should do something.
Well, it's not my turn yet. I'm trying to decide. I got a spell. It's a little jimmy jammy, just shoot out. But I'm trying to decide who to put it on.
Should have run in and punched this giant beetle in the face.
Have you run back into the? Oh, you haven't.
No, we haven't gone yet.
So I would like Nicodemus.
Oh, the fear didn't go away when you
and
killed him.
It did.
Oh, it did.
We just haven't gone yet.
To save.
Wait, who's Nicodemus? Yeah, there's only 3 of you guys over there. Nicodemus and Keck, please make wisdom saving throws.
Jesus.
11.
Oh, I know.
10.
It's getting worse. The more people roll, the worse it gets. All right. The deep man casts a spell, and you suddenly, it seems as though Grave, well, you can't see Graves. It seems as though all these people around here are all sped up and acting faster.
Ah,
Well,
I
they've been
cast
hasted.
slow on you guys.
Or I've been slow, yes.
What the hell does that mean?
It means your speed is halved, your AC is -2. You also are -2 to any dex saves, and you cannot use reactions. On your turn, you can either use an action or a bonus action, but not both. Regardless of what other abilities you have, you cannot make more than one melee attack or ranged attack during your turn.
Is that a concentration spell? Or is
Has
that
to
just-
be.
To maintain it?
Well, you don't even, you'll have to find out.
Oh, okay.
Actually, go ahead and make an Arcana check, Graves. You can. He can't see you. You can see him.
No.
You have no idea.
Fucking precision
If you
dice.
attempt to cast,
Precisely low.
if you attempt to cast a spell, TJ, with a casting time of 1 action, you have to roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until your next turn.
Okay.
Yo.
So it's
Wow,
like,
that sucks.
it's awesome. It's super cool.
No, that's terrible.
It's the best.
This is
It's pretty much the coolest thing that's ever happened. That was the deep men. It is now Graves. Combat. I don't know what it's like for the viewers. I'm talking to the viewers. I know what it's like for you guys, but I feel like combat's going pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, because they can't see any of. Oh, that sucks.
They can't see the minis. I apologize. I said those of
should-
you tuning in late.
sort of
the
see
next
it.
time we do this, we're going to see about.
Show him enough.
Show them an
Go ahead,
update.
anytime you guys want to. I'm sorry, go ahead and grab the camera and show
Yeah.
them what's going on, and see if you can't
There's some shit going on the
show them
left.
that you can't.
So
you can't
I'm
see
right
it.
there, getting fucked by these 2 guys, and Nicodemus is over there, and Invisible Pussy Man is over here.
Hey. I fucking drew first blood on our side.
That's true.
TJ's
Flying monk.
Yeah.
And that's the Umber Hulk. And then right off screen here is
Nosa.
Nasa,
Yeah.
who's
Nosa's terrified.
still gonna run back. So yeah, that's
Oh
where
yeah,
we're
just
at.
wait. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Welcome back.
All right.
So by the way, do the 3 of you guys know those dudes who came to Castle Ren? Do you know who they were?
No.
Okay.
Should I have known?
I just mean like in a metagame sense. Do you know who those guys were?
No.
It was they are the PCs of Matt Mercer and Leo Brown.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
When they were
Really?
down, yeah, when they were down here. Yeah, so because all good DMs are recyclers. I recycled
What
their
if we had
characters,
attacked them?
deployed them, then you would have fought them.
But that would have been. Oh, by the way, we attacked his
Somebody
characters.
please grab the remote control for the TV and stop it from.
Dying?
It's
I don't
the-
know. Is this
This
it?
one?
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just point it at the thing and press the middle button down.
That's pretty cool.
Make sure it's pointing the right way because it looked
There
like
you go.
you got it.
So who's who?
All right.
That person is marking.
Okay.
I'm just.
Oh, you know the drow? You know who the drow was? Remember the drow you talked to?
Yeah.
That's Frida's character.
Oh, really?
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Of course she
So
played.
I was texting
Of course
her.
she would play a drow.
Right, yeah. I texted her and I was like, so tell me like your character. We talked about it because I was gonna roleplay her character. I said, tell me your character. Anyway, that was fun.
Voluptuous.
All right. I'm gonna witch bolt this fuck here.
You're gonna witch bolt?
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
that bolt.
Which bolt?
This bolt?
I thought about Crown of Madness on that one, but if it's a spellcaster, there's a
Dude,
chance.
Crown of
it's-
Madness is so badass, dude.
Yeah, I know, but as
that
a spellcaster, it's probably got a good wisdom save. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for fucking straight damage. 24.
Nice.
I don't know what you're doing, but you hit.
I'm
20.
casting Witch Bolt on this fucking
Is
spellcaster.
it an attack roll?
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, you hit. I'm
Now.
not sure that the Superman music is entirely. What's happening?
No, it is because
you're doing the
Pretty
heroic
much
save.
good.
that's right.
You're visible now. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 damage.
That. Oh, but now it's okay, and that is number 4. I guess.
Now I'm locked on.
So, yeah.
No,
Number
this-
one.
Number 1.
You would pay the
number one.
price for your lack of vision.
All subsequent attacks. All subsequent attacks go automatically to him, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
You
all,
get to
no,
do a
he's like-
D12 on
so
the
those of you who don't
Witch
know what Witch Bolt
That's nice.
does, you just watch this dude like cast a spell, and it's like a whip comes off. It's like an energy whip. It's now attached, and it's just sitting there, and Graves is hanging onto it.
It's force lightning.
Yeah. And it's just gonna sit there every round. He's gonna go, like, he doesn't have to roll the hit again. He just does D12 every round.
Nice. That's really
Doesn't have
cool.
any.
I'm sure the Star Trek music is appropriate towards it. Dune. Yes.
God.
Toto's soundtrack to Dune is entirely appropriate. That was Graves. It's Keck.
Can I see the player's
Keck,
handbook?
Keck the Slow.
Oh no
It
no.
has several players' handbooks.
I'm still gonna kick your ass. Now I don't know who I'm gonna. Who has done more damage?
Pardon me.
I'm not certain.
He,
I think the one in the back
I don't think he has much left.
All right, I'm gonna attack
Number 2.
Dingleberry number 2.
Attack the
Am I going
darkness.
to-
Yeah, and I've got a couple different ways I can swing this. So, for example, I can roll again and hit. Yeah. 17. Do I need to?
What does wound do when you crit somebody?
Bleed damage 1d6, and they gotta do a save of 13.
Okay. But that's on his turn.
On his turn.
So you will remember to tell me, hey, that guy takes another d6 because you didn't tell me.
No, the one I crit is dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's dead. People on the line are like, what doesn't wound do?
I messed up. I get to roll another d12 for that.
Why?
It says
Oh.
when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the initial damage increases by 1d12 for each slot above first.
Got it. So it's 2d12. Yeah, go ahead and roll
Nice.
that. Go ahead and roll well. Roll like the wind.
4.
4.
Does that mean that whenever it comes around to his turn again, instead of doing just the 1d4,
I
or
think it's
1d12?
it's a good question.
He
That's
cast it
what I
as a
wanted.
second level
Channeling.
instead of a
Does it
first.
then have another section that
Did you do
says,
damage
and on
the
every
first time?
subsequent turn it does?
What?
They'll figure it out.
Did you
They'll
do damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
I don't.
That's
I don't
cool.
think
I don't think so.
Okay.
That was Keck, are you done?
15.
Did you cast a spell?
Yeah. No.
No?
No.
You just attack?
Yes.
With the Zerok? By the way, what is Zerok? What is the maul of Zerok?
Oh, if I get a critical on and I
Yeah,
get a
but
critical
we're
on
good.
chaotic, I get to.
Well, these guys are chaotic.
It's
Yeah,
the
why?
initial damage.
But I didn't get a.
Says
I did hit, but I didn't. I get.
It's no sun.
So that's the first one.
So
Alright.
15 points to that.
So, yeah.
To number
I
2.
remember, don't you worry. So,
Number 15 points, got it.
Yeah. I think I already did 15 to him already.
Yeah, you did, actually, yeah.
Okay.
When you do that again, you kill him.
All right, good. Let's.
TJ you were doing damage.
I know. Finally.
I know. I know. This is Keck as we always imagined.
Is the initial damage.
Got it. Fair enough.
So I've got a Lantern of Revealing. In order to activate that, because I forgot my sheet with all my shit on it. To activate it, is it a bonus action to light it?
We have sheets
Do you
for
know?
this. We have sheets.
Because I imagine the torch is the same way.
No, she's asking how the magic item works.
Ah.
And I used to just
And we
actually
need anything while I'm up?
copy and paste.
What does that +8?
I'm good, thanks, sir.
Where's it from? Oh,
You need
For
anything while I'm up?
the resolve attack of
that's
the.
when you attack. No, I'm fine.
That's just +8 added to.
You're +8 to hit.
+8 to hit. Right.
When you roll a d20,
Right.
you add 8 to it, and tell me the result.
Right. Okay.
Thing is, it's not necessarily a magical item that I'm asking the question about. It's more like if I wanted to light a
Oh, if you
normal
want to use a
lantern
lantern.
right now, because it has to be on, right?
Lighting a lantern will be an action. It's not. It's
A
not
full
it's-
action.
Yeah, it's not a simple thing to do. It's not like drawing a sword.
Primitive time,
It's like,
No,
the Lantern of Revealing might actually say.
Probably more important.
What is it? What are you? What
Thing
is
is,
it?
you're gonna go.
Are you using a Lantern of Revealing, or is it something else? Because there's a torch of.
We have both. She's using the lantern.
I was gonna use lantern, but the thing is like it's much better I think for me to go up and start like wailing on this big guy, and then you can use your action on your turn.
If you get
by the way, it's an action just to adjust the hood. So lighting it is absolutely an action.
So if you light them up now, I can attack him next turn and he hopefully doesn't get away.
While lit, the hooded lantern burns for 6 hours on
that's
1 pint of oil, shedding bright light in the 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are within the lantern's bright light.
What's the bright light radius again?
Bright light.
30-foot radius. Bright light and 30-foot radius.
I'm not even close enough for the light to hit him.
You don't know what way it went, and you're going to move in after you walk in.
No, I can't. It's 2 actions. It's an action for me to light it and to lift the hood of it.
It's 2 actions to turn on the.
I have no idea. I'm just repeating what I wasn't even listening.
That doesn't make any sense.
So you said it was an action to light it and also an action to lift the hood, correct?
No. Like if you want, you can adjust the hood. Once lit, you can like. I was just using it as an example. I wasn't saying you had to do it. You can use an action to lower the hood, reducing the light to dim light in a 5-foot radius.
I'm gonna assume
so if
that the hood
if you're
is
like
up.
trying to be stealthy.
Oh
right?
no,
And you don't
no.
want to, if you don't want to alert everyone that you're down here,
No.
you could close the hood and only let a little bit of light out.
I see. Yeah, I just want to light it and let the light just.
That's fine, but then it's a 30-foot radius around you.
Okay, that's fine.
I used to play with a guy who had a little wireframe thing you would put your mini on, and the different wireframes were different radiuses of stuff. So you would pick your mini, and you had a little. It was cool.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so.
Imagine like a piece of metal, a 30-foot wide piece of metal surrounding your mini.
Oh.
And you would pick this thing up, and the whole thing would move with it.
Along with
and you're
it.
like, oh, this is our light radius. And I was like, that is cool. Yeah,
That's a good idea.
You'd like handcrafted them, like
a hoop.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up just a little bit, and then I'm gonna use my last action to
Your last action here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Move.
Actually, I can move up pretty close, and then I can turn on the lantern. I just want to be with outside of like this guy.
Well, you have an extra attack, don't you, Anna? So you'd still be able to attack, correct?
I don't know how that. I just got the extra attack, so I don't know exactly how that works.
I think it's when you take the attack. When you take an action to attack, you get an extra attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, because I only have 2 actions per.
You have 1 action.
Oh, so I can't move. I have to stay where I'm at, and then I have to light the lantern.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait. You can move and act.
Okay.
You can move and
It's been a little while.
You can move and act.
Okay.
If when you act, you decide to attack, you get 2 attacks.
Okay. Got it. So
you're not going to do that. You're
10,
going to use
15,
your
20,
action to.
30. I'm gonna
This
stand.
is not me. Let's learn how to play D&D. So if I'm getting the rules wrong, that is not. I never made the promise that if you watch.
You would learn how to play. Okay, yeah. So I'm basically just gonna move up 30 feet, so I'm somewhat near, so I can grab my axe next time, and I'm gonna use the lantern. So I like the lantern of revealing.
Yes, it reveals nothing.
Okay.
Build nothing.
Actually,
all that
reveals
nothing.
Hang on a minute.
God.
Within 30 feet.
How dare you, sir?
Show me 30 feet.
How dare you, sir?
So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So right here.
You don't see anything.
Get through that shit.
Let's see. That was Nosa. You have lit the anthem of revealing. It is Vorgus.
There's nothing else invisible down there that might not have been a blocker. No treasure?
There's no invisible treasure.
All right. Can I see Thomas?
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah.
So I'm going to use a maneuver.
A maneuver.
A maneuver.
Fighting maneuver.
Commander strike.
A fighting maneuver.
Whoa.
Yes.
So I'm gonna allow Thomas to take 1 attack.
So I can't look this thing in the eye, right? Or I can't look at it when I'm fighting it. Otherwise, it's gonna do the.
You have to. If you're gonna attack it, you have to look at it.
Okay.
No, you just fight it blind like Arya. Just fucking close your eyes and just tap
Spoilers.
forward.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
I actually had no idea what you were talking about until you said credits. And I was like, oh, that must be a Game of Thrones.
Sorry. It's only like 5 episodes.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure before you cast something on me that I will be able to attack it.
Well, you're gonna have to look at it and make a saving throw, but
Can't you take a penalty and like blind strike?
Yeah,
I know. In previous
if you want to
versions,
keep your eyes closed,
Can you just flail blindly in front of you?
If you wanted to keep your eyes closed and attack, then you'd have disadvantage. You'd have to roll 2d20 and take the lower one.
So you can
anyways, go.
immediately use a reaction to make
I like your
one attack, one weapon attack, and you get to add a superiority die
Chinese beholder.
to the damage.
Isn't it?
It is like
So
a
if you
Chinese
hit,
beholder,
you get to add a d8 to the damage.
I
If
can
I hit,
add
I
the
get
eight.
a D8 to the damage. Cool.
Yep.
What is that?
Nice.
I am a battle master.
No, he's pointing at your shirt.
Oh,
He's asking a much less interesting question.
I didn't hear it.
What is
Is
that?
it a D&D shirt?
Yeah, it was from
Like
T Fury. I think.
beholder. Or something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool. All right.
So, yeah.
Cool.
Uh,
That was
who's
D&D talk. See that?
Yeah,
was
no,
not- that
I
was
thought it
off
was
topic.
appropriate
That's
to
fine,
wear.
that's fine. No, that's fine.
So you can make a weapon attack.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, it's not your turn. I'm commanding you on my turn.
Got it.
I
Okay.
lose my action,
Uh-huh.
but I'm nowhere near,
Oh, wow.
and I don't have my weapons back yet. So
Right. Okay. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
right. You just be careful, dude. It is legit sharp. It's my,
So what do I
it's
lose?
actually
So
my-
what
it's
is
Dave
what was the
Gibson
penalty
wedding.
for looking at him?
All
Do
the
you
guys that is all the best men in this wedding.
Or EJ? Did you get?
In case they were attacked by
You got his
someone else
his
very
gaze
fine.
right? Like what was
They could
the
defend-
what
they could
happened?
defend-
Yeah.
This is like Sting size.
Remember?
Yeah,
what
You
it
can't
was?
use a reaction anymore.
Like, imagine little tiny
Okay.
Bilbo with something
Oh,
like
okay.
this. To him, it would be like
I don't think I have any reactions.
Okay.
full
but-
sword. Pretty awesome.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Thanks,
Okay.
man.
Well, I'll just attack him.
Yeah, Phil would like to say.
Would you like to touch my sword?
I'd love to put your sword.
oh,
20.
Put
He
its hands
crit.
upon the blade.
Tom crit.
Okay.
Nice.
What are you doing?
I'm attacking.
With the staff? Wait, hang on. You're at disadvantage though, right?
Why?
Are you attacking the Emperor?
I'm attacking him.
Are you just gonna attack him?
Yeah.
You're gonna look at him?
Yeah.
You're gonna look at? You're gonna.
He's gonna
you
risk
gaze upon the Emperor Hulk, Tom?
Yeah.
It's not an automatic.
Yeah. I still have to make
You
a
can still get
saving throw,
saved.
right?
Exactly. Yeah. You can do it, Tom. We got faith in you. I think you're solid.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, well it'll be on your turn. I mean, it'll be.
I thought it goes into effect on his next turn.
Well, no, I guess it's gonna happen right now. Go ahead and make a DC 15 charisma check. I should have told you the DC. I apologize.
DC 15.
I just cheated on your behalf. Sort of, maybe a little bit, maybe not.
it's sharp.
Charisma's
It's
not
not
my.
like razor sharp.
That's okay.
Here we go.
Maybe I found your weakness.
Start playing with it. Just like,
11.
well, I'm glad that I'll see you're all in here. And the doors are locked.
Tom's got next attack.
You can't take reactions.
Okay. It's fine.
Roll a D8, Tom.
Roll a D8, Tom.
I could have a D8.
Did you look at the face?
3.
You guys all see Baltair as he goes to attack. He sees a weak point in the chitinous armor of the Umber Hulk and goes to strike it, and then the Umber Hulk goes, and Baltair goes.
Are you serious?
Next.
Oh no.
That was.
That was my turn.
That was.
Any attacks?
Oh, that was Vorkas's turn.
That I
Don't listen- don't
gave
listen to
him.
me.
So
Okay.
it's actually Voltaire's turn now.
Hey, listen to
Okay, hang on a second.
This is bullshit. How are we supposed to kill it?
So now, Tom, you can decide to avert your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Now is the start of your turn.
Move a thing.
You
Start
can
my
decide
turn.
to avert your eyes, in which
Right.
case you don't have to deal with this again.
Okay.
Avert thy gaze.
Because I'm good.
You're gonna get Cheeto fingers. Just so
Makes
you
you more
know.
powerful.
Guess so, yeah.
So sorry. So I could.
Now it's your turn.
Yes.
So you can decide, when you're fighting this thing, you can decide to avert your eyes,
Uh-huh.
right? Which, I mean,
And do the disadvantage roll.
correct.
Okay.
Or you can just go, screw it, I'm going to try again and see if I make the
But I have to make a saving throw. Okay, that's. I probably have to.
So, do you think I should use the
My charisma's pretty low.
or should I
Uh,
skip off?
Okay, I'll roll 2.
Okay, so Baltair the monk
I take the
closes his
lowest.
eyes.
Yeah.
You shake off the
Yeah.
mind-numbing effect.
I'm gonna do it like this.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll tell you if you hit it.
Everybody do our practice.
Okay, use the 12.
12.
So I can use
12
the
plus
lantern.
what?
I'm not gonna get
12
attacked.
plus
I
11.
can chase him down.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
that
hit
makes
dash, so you
Okay.
can dash out of the date and use the lantern.
Okay.
12 plus 11.
Use plus 11 to hit.
Yeah,
I
so
know.
I can.
How is it
I
Okay,
can,
he-
and I can start.
this
My
is-
staff is
he's
striking.
pulling a blood
It's a
sword.
plus. It's a plus
This
8,
is-
but it's a
this
plus
is
3.
basically
You are normally plus 8 because
Yeah.
you're plus 5 from your strength,
Yeah.
plus 2 from your. Doesn't matter. Well, that's
Yeah.
the math is not important.
Okay.
I trust him. He's using the executive character sheet.
I'm
doesn't
gonna
it?
go before you go.
But that's
If
his.
we don't let him get away.
Remember
You
Alfred?
might just try to make your guys.
Yeah. Oh, he's probably his proficiency modifier is probably plus 3 now. 'cause
It
he
is,
goes up.
yeah.
That's why. That's 1 point.
Okay. Well, yeah, if I let him move that,
I rolled a 3.
most likely.
After adjustments, a
Oh,
25.
then I get to roll
If I
this
go
thing.
before him, so it's unlikely
No.
to get away. He
I guess
counts
that doesn't go into effect. What Vorkus gave me was the bonus.
No, that was last
That's
time.
gone.
That was last
Okay.
time. Would have been cool if it worked though, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I hit once. I'm gonna go again for my second.
You have like brown chocolate. Nice. Those are cool.
Nope.
Negative.
Oh, 1, right. Okay.
Negative, you must redock.
And then
5 points to Gryffindor to anybody who can tell me what video game. Actually, never mind.
I'm gonna spend a key point.
Negative, you must redock. Negative space cadet. Insert quarter space cadet.
That's
last Starfighter.
No, negative. False.
No?
No, although it's almost certainly a game you played.
18?
18 AC?
Yeah.
That is what you need to hit the Umber Hole.
Okay.
It was Gorf.
Oh, I thought you were quoting a movie.
Movie with a game in it.
With a game in it.
Action.
Well, that was the one you
We were part of the Zotan Armada or whatever.
Yeah, welcome to the Kodan Armada.
Yeah, that's it. Kodan.
Yes. No, this is the Kodan Armada bad guys. You've been recruited by. I don't know what it was. I don't remember this thing. My friend Craig knows about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I hit twice with the staff striking.
Got it.
I think, and then I used the key to do my fury.
You rolled you hit once.
I hit once. Sorry, I hit
once.
I hit once. I missed the other, so that was 16. And then I used a key to use my fury blows to give me 2 extra unarmored attacks. I missed one.
Kick and elbow. Kick elbow.
And then I hit the other.
Okay.
So
you
total.
hit twice. You hit once with the staff and once with a
punch.
Yeah.
So total.
Just imagine
25.
if you hit all 4 all the times.
You get staff, punch.
Yeah.
And then you can flurry.
No, I get 1 bonus in action. It's either 1 punch or 2 punch. They both use. Yeah.
They both use the bonus action?
Yeah. I get 1 bonus action in it, so I can either get 1 or 2. Yeah.
Fucking Enter the Dragon shit.
Oh, when Tom goes down, that is the canary to coal mine. You're all doomed.
That's a 25 total.
I think
25 damage?
Yeah.
Tom has
and
on the Umbra.
successfully.
Oh, you're the first
with
person to
Sylvia.
damage the Emerald. It is nowhere near dead.
Nowhere near dead.
No.
We are near dead.
It is inarguably the nastiest thing in this combat. So I'm sorry, Tom. You did 20, 25.
25.
20. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
It's good. It's good. It's good. All right, that was Voltaire. It's Sigurd.
So I'm gonna light the lantern of revealing.
By the way, I'm gonna be dead next round.
I'm sorry, the
fucking
torch of revealing.
Yeah, I'm not very far myself.
Does
Okay,
it,
does it work the same way? Yeah.
does
that's
it reveal
fine.
anything?
Well, what's the radius?
I believe it's 30 feet as well. It's
Okay.
a torchlight.
'Twas the witching hour.
Go ahead and put the dwarf back, Gertz. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right here.
Oh.
So 1,
30 to
2,
you.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, I'm gonna move this way anyway.
Yeah. The Dwagar went invisible last round, and Sigurd pulls out a torch revealing, lights it, and it reveals the. But that's your action, so now you're going.
Yep.
Got it. So you're done.
Yep.
And now it's the Umber Hall. Hello, Tom.
Hello. You've already had some.
You already had some of me. Oh, you're so tasty. You're so tasty, Tom. And you just punched it in its vulnerable spot. So it's a claw bite. What's your armor class, Tom?
Tenders.
I was up to 17.
I'm surprised you don't have a higher armor class with all that
9
dexterity.
Everyone's gonna have.
I have no
Usually
armor.
he kills them
Claw,
before
claw.
they have a chance to hit him.
Oof.
Bite. 3 hits.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Me hitting you hitting the floor.
Oh wow.
4d8. 1, 2.
Were you damaged at all before this? Except for
I'm
that?
at 36 right now.
3 flock.
Yeah. I was max.
48 plus. So that's 15.
Oh my god.
Plus. So that's 25 and 4 is 29 points damage.
29?
29 points damage.
Oh, you're still up.
I'm still
The
up.
Umberhole claws you with its 2 claws,
Jeez.
and then reaches in and bites it. Once
Yeah,
again, its
yeah,
mandibles
let's get
just
started.
Do we have any-
crush your ribs.
I do have a
Any
healing. I have
fucking-
a self healing.
Oh, you got a self healing? Nice.
Would we
nice,
like
good.
badass wands or
I healed though, as well.
You have a bad ass one.
I think you
I
need
have
to
to
crit.
remember and touch him though.
Don't you have a wand or something, Phil? I do.
How many Dwagar are left? There's 1 Dwagar left.
Remember
It's
you?
that one, right?
Remember you
Yeah.
cast that
That
fucking
just popped
the
up
spell
right in
of
front
the
of me.
vortex of death. Remember
Well,
that?
but now he's
That's gone.
Oh, that was a one-time thing. I like that spell. What was that called?
the Hunger of Hadar.
The Hunger of Hadar.
That thing is bad.
That's
one
a
of my
handy.
favorite spells in this game.
That's a handy spell to have.
It's
around.
just like this extra dimensional pit into the abyss opens up. And
A Sarlacc
swallows-
basically opens
it
up.
swallows up.
Well, that's what took Razalax.
Medieval Sarlacc.
Yep. Lars, what's your armor class?
17.
That's why I'm rolling 2 dice. All right. I hit. 13 plus the number he needs.
I think he's lying about the dice.
He rolled it right in front of you.
But you grabbed it so fast that we didn't get to
I had a friend of mine who had these dice, but uncolored. and he would roll. He goes, oh, I hit.
So you can't.
And we're like, he was the DM. He could do what he wanted. We're like, whatever, man. He also had with this back in the first edition. We rolled a 6-sided die for initiative. Like, and your team, one person on your team rolled a 6-sided die, and that determined who acted. If you guys went or we went.
Right.
Right. And he was the DM. He was the DM. He took the D6. I'm telling the story. No one caught me on it. And put it on his dashboard so it would melt, and it did. And so it was like, and so almost always rolled a 6. It was called the demon die.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. This is when we were young and we didn't. We actually thought it was pretty bad.
You got something to say, Cleric?
No, I was just clearing my throat.
D8 plus 2. You waited until I was done telling the story, but
it's cute. Come on.
Who did that just attack?
Me.
Shut up.
Max damage. 10 points of damage.
Don't do it.
And
No
that
heals
was
for
the
you, sir.
Duergar.
If we could just
Nicodemus.
kill these things. If we could just kill these things. I got shit that I got.
I know we can team up. I know.
Am I still slowed and shit and all that?
Thank you. Distract this
Armor
fucker.
class is -2. You cannot take.
Smack that.
You can't attack more than once.
Okay.
Dude.
Oh!
What did you do? Did you crit again?
Again?
Yeah. It's a different dude. It's a different dude.
But you critted.
But I critted again.
Yes.
Yes.
Number 4.
Are you serious? Oh, of the night. Not
No, number 4.
Oh, no, I'm
helping you out.
Thank you.
I forgot that. Plus 31.
This guy is healthy. 31?
31.
31. With the damage that he began the battle with, he's dead. So boon, you swing, and keep in mind Nicodemus is using, this half-orc is using a two-handed orcish battle axe in one hand. And he's got this
It's not
shield,
wound, it's kill.
and you literally just hack through this guy and slice all the way through. There's a little bit of skin holding the top half of his body onto the bottom half. But
You should rename it Dismember.
unfortunately,
It was wound. In my hands, it's
That's
Dismember.
Good. That's good. Good job.
you just outright killed that guy.
That's awesome.
So does the shield go off when you crit?
Fucking A, Bubba.
I get critted.
Oh, when you
Yeah,
get
somebody
crit. Okay.
crits him, the shield goes bomb, and it allows people to heal themselves.
Fucking A,
That's
Bubba.
one thing the shield does. It does other stuff.
Fucking
He
A.
hasn't figured it out.
Pretty cool, man.
I haven't figured it out yet.
You just have to spend time with it. That was Nicodemus. It's now, how many of the deep men are left? It looks like 2. Including the wizard. Let's see.
If that wizard was concentrated on anything, he needs to take a saving throw. Or needs to check.
Oh,
do the
why?
con-
What happened to him?
I
Because you did damage?
I zapped him for 9 damage.
How does concentration work? I roll, it's a constitution check, right?
It is. Let's see. Here.
Almost certainly fail.
Take damage. Rakasa forces a Constitution saving throw of the higher of DC 10 or half the damage received.
The higher of DC 10 or half of that. Well, he failed the 10. So I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing.
What do you do?
He's like he's a peasant. Like, eat this.
Like a raccoon or something?
Take
Like,
this. Take this from me.
Thank you.
Eat this Cheeto, for it is mine.
God.
Take this Cheeto from me and put it in thy mouth.
It's a Cheeto of healing.
Did you just bite the Cheeto? What is going on? What is this Cheeto ritual? We're
bonding right now.
Let our two groups become one. Take the Cheeto from me, and now you are my brother.
Your Cheeto brothers.
I gotta just look up
That's
and
our,
it's Cheeto.
that's our new group name.
I'm sorry, I got completely distracted.
The wizard has lost the concentration.
Correct. So you guys are no longer slowed. Which is
Nice.
good because it means that the wizard can cast another spell, which it wasn't able to do otherwise. And it can see you now, Graves, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what it's got that is second one.
Concentration means you can't cast another spell? I thought it was just...
It breaks my
If
damage.
you are concentrating on a spell, you cannot cast another spell that requires concentration.
That's what I thought. Okay.
But most spells, that's the problem. Most spells.
I haven't really done spells yet, so I'm still trying to figure it out.
You are. Oh! Nicodemus.
What's that?
You want him to fire?
I didn't do
Please make a
anything.
strength saving throw.
Alright.
This is one of the only times you're going to be asked to make a strength save. But this
14.
14. I believe 14's enough. Yeah, you make it. A hand made of stone arises from the ground and grabs onto your leg and you just kick it away. You are not
Alright. All kinds of things are happening.
Wait a minute. Whoa!
Dang, dude.
God damn. I think somebody stepped on a duck.
Rip out your tonsils.
No, that's not.
Don't chug it.
On a failed save, the target does this and restrain. Now it's an action. You can blah. Who must make a blah blah? It takes 2 blah. On a failed, half as much damage. On a successful one, you don't avoid it. On a failed save, you take this, but that doesn't happen. And is restrained. That doesn't matter. As an action, you can cause the hand. I can cause the hand to crush, restrain, hurt. Who must make a success? Oh.
Just keep eating.
God, this is a complex spell to break out. Okay. On a success, yeah, I think you're fine.
Oh, and the AC
There's a whole bunch of just
sounds like
there was cascading saving throws. Like you're grasped, and then I can squeeze you, and
lot
then
of
everyone after that you have to
if-then
make a save, but you made your first save, so as far as I'm concerned, you're fine.
If-then
That was one of them. The other one is going to
Case statements.
You'd be squozen. He would squeeze you, and you would be squozen.
Squeeze half work.
Well and truly squozen. The dude.
I shouldn't talk to you guys when I talk to my cats. It's not respectful. So this guy, this deep man, attacks you, Keck.
Great.
Longsword.
How many attacks does he have?
He has 3, and that's 2 that missed, and then the short sword. Short sword hits for d6 plus 3. 5 points of damage, sir.
I'm down.
Keck falls.
Dropped him.
Keck falls to the deep end.
What did he need to hit? What did he get?
What did he get? You rolled a 17. He's got a +4. That would be 21.
Okay.
Actually, no, way more than +4. I'm sorry. The Dwagger had +4. He's got like +8.
+8? Okay. Yeah, what did me in was when that other guy came up and fucking all 3 of them hit.
+5 was it.
And it just fucking dropped me like 30 points. Or was it
22 is what he hit. That was the deep men. It is
24
Graves.
points in one swap.
Graves the Warlock.
All right. Well, let's keep the damage rolling on this asshole.
It's not a my YouTube channel. I try to keep G-rated.
Can you heal?
D&D
I can heal myself.
Oh, you
9 more damage to
No, I
the
can't
wizard
heal
guy.
And that is that number 1 or number 2? That's
Number 1.
Be in the
Number 1.
fight.
9 more damage. Okay, still up. Is that your action?
That is my action.
Keck, please do me the favor of making a death saving throw.
Yes. Okay, and what do I have to beat?
You have to beat a 10.
And I did.
You are not dying. You do that 2 more times and you stabilize, I think. You roll a 20. Remember you rolled a 20 in the battle against that half-orc.
I needed it, yeah.
And you, that was amazing. That's why you're the blessed of Ord. That's probably why you found them all of Xeroc the Lawgivers, because you were the blessed of Ord. He has chosen you for great things.
Oh yeah.
Ord is the god of the dwarves and the god that created the earth.
Just not against these
That's why
guys.
the earth is called Orden. That was Keck. Nosa.
Alright, how bad are you looking, Baltair, health-wise?
I have 7 health.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful.
Do you
very
heal?
much. Yeah.
She's a cleric.
Because if you heal me, then I can heal people too.
She's not going to be able to get to you at all.
You can't. I know.
That's big-ass things in the way.
That's the problem.
Yeah. So,
If we could take this fucker down, then I got some shit that I can do.
Cobble, you
stand
said
back.
that picking up my
Well, it
weapon
wouldn't be
would be
stand
like
back,
part of my
but-
movement.
What?
You said that picking up my weapon would be part of my movement?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is...
Greetings, Starfighter.
She's
You've
got
been recruited by
Cheeto
the Star
fingers.
League to defend
No,
the
I
frontier
don't.
against
I
the
use this-
Odhanamara.
She's got Cheeto fingers.
I don't have Cheeto fingers!
You just have to.
Are you touching my minis with Cheeto fingers?
Yes.
No.
Cheetah fingers are over there.
Yep.
so funny.
Don't worry. His hand is staying away from the action. So I'm gonna run in real close, grab my weapon, but I'm not gonna use it to attack. Basically, I just want to have
Somebody
my
thinks that TJ should get inspiration die because he said it's not called the weapon's not called wound, it's called kill.
There you go, that's for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole inspiration.
I don't really use inspiration.
Yeah.
That's
You
mostly a
you
failing.
should.
It's mostly a failing on my part as a DM. It would require me keeping more track of the player's stuff.
That is really fucking orange. Like you
It
just
is.
put a ton of that
It
shit
looks-
in your
Yeah. Could
body.
you just lick that off, please?
No!
Can we get
I need it for my powers.
Can we get Moose in here to lick?
Like if you would go deer
I'm a
hunting,
Cheeto
that
cleric,
would count
guys.
as
Come
your
on.
fucking
Ooh,
safety
that's why I
orange.
can't roll any further.
It's like a highlighter orange.
There's-
It's hunter safety.
I don't know if
orange.
this is like good for you to eat. And tastes delicious though. Anyway, so
Like that artificial bait to go fishing.
I'm really glad we're doing this. I don't know if it's fun to watch, but it's fun to do.
Okay, so on Voltaire, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith, which is 1 bonus action, and
Shield of
it gives you +2 AC. So you get +2 AC, so you hopefully won't get hit as easily. I'm also gonna go ahead and use Cure Wounds on you as my action.
You guys are gonna get hard to stop.
So
Cure Wounds?
Cure Wounds. So you're healed for 1d8 plus 1.
Do I roll that?
Yeah, sure.
1d8.
Just keep Tom in action, and you can
Just roll good, Tom. Please just
Hong
roll
Kong
good.
Fu your bad self.
4.
Are you still tethered to this guy?
So 4.
4 altogether.
The thing is,
He goes before you?
if you
And then what was the reaction thing? Was that something? Or without?
No, I just did it was just an action.
Okay.
It was my
Never
action
would've seen
essentially.
you die.
So,
Okay.
so that would be my turn.
Okay.
Quicker than the human.
Oh, wait. How many
One of the
bonus?
reasons I like having the 50, Jason. You're one of the only people who we get each other's references.
Hong Kong Fu references.
I was gonna ask Cole.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
It's a men of a certain age.
But I could help.
Never mind. I can't rage.
You can't. Why can't you rage?
Because there's like this weird thing with rage now where it's got this qualifier on it where it's and I don't know if this is how it was in the past, but it says rage ends early if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then.
No, you need to rage is like a blood rage.
It's like a constantly have to be hitting
you can't go into rage and go ah. You know, I think I left the gas on. Like as soon as that happens, you go out of your rage. So you have to constantly either be attacking or be
berserker.
Yeah, because like it'd be nice if I could say like
berserker.
and I rage because then I'm anticipating that. I mean, can I set it up as a reaction where it's like no, because I have to hold it. Never mind.
Have you already raged?
Not yet. I haven't.
Why can't you do it now?
Because if I rage now, I think it just ends my turn. Like I think it just ends with the end of my turn because I've already done my action. I've already done everything else. Unless he were to attack me or something.
Is it your turn?
It is my turn currently.
And you moved. Why can't you rage and then attack?
She picked up her weapon.
Because I used.
Well, I said that was part of a move.
Oh, okay.
Well, no. I used my action to heal him.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So yes,
that's
correct.
right.
Then if you
gotta save it then, right?
But okay, so I'm sorry. I apologize. Read it to me again. What does it say? Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, it says.
Does it explicitly say at the end of your turn?
It says this is exactly what it says. It says rage ends early if knocked unconscious, or your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature.
Correct. Yeah.
Yep.
No, it works pretty much the way you thought it would. Yep. I apologize for.
How much
That's cool.
Vorkus.
movement you got left?
Vorkus.
Try to give them an advantage.
So I am going to
Oh, I don't
step
have
up,
much movement.
You don't have any more?
It's crazy that
I don't
you're
have
sitting way
that
over there,
much.
Lars, and yet you're still in the shot.
rush into this guy, and like
Oh, wait.
pop him with my shoulder. It's an unarmed strike. I'm proficient, so.
Okay.
Shit, I might
Can
Do
you
you
do
not have
damage
your
on him?
weapon?
What's that?
Do you not have your weapon?
My weapon's right
Let's
here.
just walk over there and get it.
Because I want to do something.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
But wouldn't that leave you like a
Let him do his thing. Let him do his
That's
thing.
fine. Let's see
His
what
character.
happens. I'm curious.
13, 18.
You hit.
Okay, so I'm going to use a pushing strike
Sure.
to push him into the Umber Hulk.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
He moves 15 feet. He has to make a strength save, which is probably one of the better stats.
Regardless of whether it was or wasn't, he rolled an 18, so he's okay.
Okay.
So it doesn't. Does that mean he doesn't move?
It's just, yeah, he doesn't move. I'm still going to do damage, but
he's a Dwargar, so he's a ultra stable. Low center of gravity.
I'm going to say probably, what, a D4 for damage?
Yeah, he provides weapons to D4.
8, 3, 11, plus 3, 14.
Nice.
14. Wow.
We'll take it.
Still up.
How much movement you got?
That was Vorkus. It's Baldur.
One,
You
I
can
got
shift.
4.
Are you gonna close your eyes, or you're gonna find your eyes open?
I have to.
If you can
But am
shift
I
around-
going to get an attack of opportunity
No, you're
walking
shifting
through?
around them, so you're fine. So shift over.
Yeah, as long as you're within.
Yeah, okay.
14,
Well, I was
so I
actually
hit
going
him.
to say give
Can you
Voltaire
hear-
advantage if you can.
You can't.
Basically,
I
it's
can't.
like Jason
That's my
from
action
us.
if I do that.
There's
So I heal
Jason,
myself.
there's Perseus, and he's like, hey man, I am the guy that killed the Medusa. And then we have Hercules. He's like, oh yeah, that's right. He's the son of God.
Okay. So,
But I can give you advantage, and then I can pick up my weapon after.
Hercules is so modest.
It's hard to feel like you're outclassed when Tom's such a modest dude.
all right.
This is advice to DMs: if one of the players in the group is gonna end up ridiculously overpowered, make it the nicest one.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple charges with the staff striking.
Okay, how many charges you got? You got 10 charges on that.
I have 10 charges.
How many you got left?
I used 2.
You only used 2?
I've only used 2.
Okay.
10 per
day. It recharges like a D4 or D6 in the morning.
Oh, it's just like
I'm gonna use 3.
Over the period of days, it will eventually
Just
go back
to-
to being recharged.
Just to make sure.
sucker solar.
You're done. Okay.
So I hit once with a staff striking.
I'm going to need a long vacation after this.
So I missed my second attack.
Okay.
I should probably just use more key. I don't know what dead he is. I'm just gonna. And then I use my bonus action.
Yeah, max it out, bro.
18.
18.
Okay, so I got that.
There you go. That's what you want to see.
1d6. 7. And I can use my calculator.
Carry the 1.
Jesus. It's like
Use Archimedes.
You can't cast spells
Thomas
while
is
you're
over there doing calculus.
Barbarian.
Figure out
Barbarian cleric.
his damage.
You can't cast spells while you're raging and fly.
Concentration spells?
You can't at all. You cannot rage and cast spells.
So I use my staff striking, then I use 3 charges. I miss my second attack. Then as my bonus action, I do an unarmed attack and hit him.
Did you add planes
So
construct?
33 damage.
Christ, Jesus Christ. 33 points of damage. The Armor Hulk is still alive.
Here's some
You
more.
see several places in the Armor Hulk's armor, in the Armor Hulk's chitinous armor, where there's literally just holes, like a fist-sized hole under each one, with a place where the Armor Hulk's armor is cracked from. You can see shattered from the staff strike.
You have like adamantine bones or something, or these are open.
I have martial law.
Open.
Yeah.
Fucking kung fu master.
He's like into the sand.
Yeah, it's all
right?
callous.
He's over there doing the 1-inch punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Need some
that one
claws.
is
dude.
Hit.
Adamantium.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
All one?
Yeah,
Nice.
So
Minimum damage.
9 damage, and then I'm going to use a key to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Minimum damage from the trigger. What?
What's the key?
Key?
It's-
Chi? He's part monk.
CHI?
He's been training. He's a thief, but he's been training with Baltair and learning his monk stuff.
Has everybody quit from the screens?
Yeah, nobody's watching.
Nobody?
No.
And that would
There's
be
like
another
8 people
12.
watching. 12 damage?
Another 12.
It
Another
doesn't show
12.
up there.
What is it?
He's dead.
Yeah, so it would have been
You
9
can't
plus
see it.
12.
It doesn't show you how
The
much.
last guard
264.
Does it?
264?
It's 12. It's 12 10 hours over 200
right.
people watching this idea.
That's awesome.
And then I'll shift.
I think
Watching
more,
us die.
I think more people would watch if they could follow the combat.
I
They
agree.
can see the
If
things.
they could see the combat.
This looks awesome from here, man.
Yeah.
That mini.
I love
See,
that
a
mini. Never
secret
been
to
able to.
the
I
secret
bought
to
that mini
Sea
like
combat
years.
is an interesting mini creature to fight.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Like I have to find.
Almok?
We have to distinguish. We have to distinguish ourselves somehow from Critical Role, and this is how. Members would never do that. And that's why he has 20,000 viewers.
I can't help it. It's like
Clear,
an
just
echo.
clearing your throat.
I'm just clearing my
The
throat.
problem with inspiration is it requires me to know a lot more about you guys' characters than I tend to do. Because there are a lot of you guys. If there are only 4 pieces.
I thought it was just a 1d6 or something.
Never mind.
If you do stuff, you know how you have a background, like, oh, I'm a sailor, and your background tells you stuff like, this is the thing I really care about, this is the thing I'm afraid of, this is, it gives you, like, personality stuff. If you roleplay any of those things, I can give you inspiration, which is, on your next roll, you get advantage.
Oh, okay.
But it require, and in my games I played with, my friend Jim uses inspiration, because he has fewer players than I do. I have a lot of players. It's hard to keep track of 7 people.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
It's
What do
okay.
you mean you don't know my creed?
It's your turn.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
It's Umber Hulk. Did you attack the Umber Hulk twice? No.
No.
Tom attacked the Umber Hulk though, didn't he?
No.
Yes. Yes, he did. No, you can't prevent it. I had my eyes closed.
I was closing my eyes the
So that
entire
means he
time.
didn't see me. He's like a ravenous bug-bladder beast of trawl. It's cool that confusing gaze is not a thing it does. It's a thing that you do on your turn if you look at the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Attack. Claw, bite.
And I'm raging. I can't cast
What's your
spells.
last guy, Tom?
19.
19.
I got
It's
boosted.
11 to hit. 11 to hit.
He really wants to heal.
Oh.
1 hit on the claw and a bite. 1 hit on the claw.
What was your HP?
You take
11.
5 plus this.
Come on, low.
5 plus 5 is 10. 10 plus 10.
I have 1 health. It's on these.
1 health?
1 hit point.
That's all you need for
1 hit
an
point.
attack.
Umber Hulk reaches out and slashes you. And
Where's he
see Tom
located?
is, the Baltair is covered in wounds. He's bleeding.
Are you able to heal yourself?
Were you at, Tom? Which one were you?
Yeah.
Where were you at?
Afraid.
He's the monkey.
Tom's right here.
Oh, so you couldn't retreat just to watch the battle?
That was the Bumble Hulk.
Opportunity of attack.
The Dwargar are all dead.
Dang, is that with your +2 to AC? He was
Yeah, he still hit me.
Alright. Alright, Phil, so you want to do this?
Take out
Give it a go.
Klinko over here.
All right. With a
I think
javelin.
this is as exciting as we can make this process. Like, I don't know how we could do. I'm sure there are ways we can make it more dramatic, but this is. I feel like we're doing the best we can.
The music. Can I hear the music?
They're gonna take out that
Can
guy.
they hear
who's
the
over
music?
TJ?
I have no idea.
No, we're
Probably.
gonna take that
Step on
guy
his
out.
head to make sure he's dead.
We're gonna take out that guy so that Phil
That's my favorite
casts
story,
a
but I
spell
can't
on
do
this guy. So I'm gonna javelin this guy over there.
Got it.
You're
Do
javelin.
you still have your javelin lightning, Nelson?
Yep.
I tried to get it from you. You threw it at the dragon. You hit the dragon with it, and the dragon started to fly away.
And I was like, no!
Like, yeah. The dragon's like, let's take the javelin with me.
And that's when we used that
That's
thing.
what Sigurd used.
Nine
Damage.
There was a fucking boulder.
9 damage
To the
on
wizard.
1.
Oh, it's
Still
one.
up.
Stupid
Still
dragon.
up, dude. He's still up.
Because you can. It's like it's nibbled to death by ducks. Like TJ is doing 15 damage around, but you guys are doing like you did 4 damage, you did 4 damage, you did 11 damage or 9 damage it looks like, and then you did 4, and then 9. The 9s are, I think. So one of the 4s is from the first thing.
One good blow will take this guy out.
Anyway, whose turn was that?
I think we're
That was me.
I don't think that
Nicodemus. And there's how many? Is there only one deep man left, or
No, there's 2.
There's 2 deep men left.
Thompson are gonna go for damage this time. And you're gonna do 2 hits this time too. And you have advantage.
I get to roll again at some point.
I really was hoping that guy would go down.
Me too, bro. Me too.
In worst case scenario.
Well, that kills plan.
Yeah.
I mean, it could still make it happen.
Well, I mean, I could just drop the spell and not do any more damage and do the thing.
Is that guy before you or after you?
Before me.
Alright, so you'll still hold the concentration, right?
Well, unless he attacks me.
That has like
Does.
Stand by.
So you can only use it once a day.
I use it twice a week for 6 hours. I was like, I don't think
You
we're
don't
that
drums.
much for me to use it.
This is from Jason Hill's favorite movie.
Right now. We got that
If this is his favorite movie, I bet I
Legion,
could run a bad position.
Yeah.
and who knows what the fuck else.
It is Tears of the Sun, that Bruce Willis movie. Great soundtrack. Brilliant soundtrack.
It's a good movie too.
Yeah, it's about a special forces team and those stuff that happens. It's like it's the plot of that movie would make a great D&D adventure.
It's pretty dark.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah. But so is like
But yeah, so is Matt's world. So
is my soul. Okay, targets within range of whom I see 3. So we'll do 1, 2, 3.
Not me, I'm down.
On a hit, the target takes. No, you're taking it. The earth elemental steps on your head to make sure you're dead.
Oh my god.
These guys don't screw around. These guys don't screw around. So.
I feel like Cole actually wanted like
She,
5 players.
the deep man casts a spell, and 3 rays of fire zap. And 1 on Graves. What's your armor class?
15.
15. Miss. Nicodemus, I'm sure it's a miss. Yes. And Cat.
19.
Well, okay. I have 4 misses.
Whew.
I rolled a 4, 4, and a 6.
All right.
What do you do? 2d6 fire damage. And then the other one, what are you at now? Right now, negative?
-2. I'm not sure, -3. But I also, I did made one of my saving thingies. The bleeding stoppage.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, wait, that's not you. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, he does that fucking Bamfa.
Correct.
He's a fucking night.
Longsword. AC?
Bam.
15.
Hit. Longsword. Hit. Short sword.
I might be going down.
Fuck.
Critical miss.
What's with these multiple attack?
Bad guys, a lot of bad guys have multiple attacks because they have very short lifespans. So,
Not so far, they don't.
Graves, you take 10 plus 5. 15.
I'm down.
What's your...
Graves drops.
I am
What are you at, negative?
minus...
Annoyingly, the smaller and weaker part
Minus
fought
6?
the tougher bad guys.
Wait, 15?
Doesn't seem fair.
Minus 7.
Life really is in the Underdark.
That was...
it lives on
and
8.
now Graves, please make a death saving throw.
I
18.
You're fine.
Well,
Maybe the blessing
I was gonna try and cast Hold Monster on the Umber Hulk, but
Oh, that would have been awesome. It was.
it was DC 17 too.
Really?
That was that.
Nicodemus, you can do cleanup on these boys?
Cac, make a saving throw.
That guy's gonna be in trouble.
Alright.
Because he's gonna get 4 attacks
Alter.
before he's still.
9
For me to
plus.
raise, so I can attack and everything and take less damage, I'm gonna have to take Divine Shield off of you.
Oh, that's the bonus.
11?
Okay. Okay.
Bonus plus two. Just so you're aware, so you should definitely
That's
do
2
your
out of
healing
the-
if you can.
I'm not sure if you
Right,
get the
okay.
add onto it. You didn't in 4th edition, but I think you do in 5th edition.
If I do, then that means I'm 2 out of the.
You should be able. You should. Your death saving throw should be
I
constant.
fell basically
No stuff.
mashing the open wound
You
into
all
the
need to kill the
dirt.
Umber Hulk and save these guys, otherwise you're.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stop casting Divine Shield on Baltair because it's a concentration spell, and I'm just gonna fucking rage. No, I'm really mad right now. So what I'm gonna do
I can tell.
is I'm gonna scoot around. I'm gonna shift around
Look how big that thing is.
this
Jeez.
size.
Oh, now he can't.
The,
That-
the
'cause
oversized minis really
He's
help
still looking at Baltair, right?
make the battle.
He can
feel
see all
good.
you guys.
He has eyes all around him.
No, because he's doing this. He's like,
You said if we had advantage, you could.
Yeah.
if you have advantage, like,
Yeah, we're doing that right
this
now.
is just normal D&D. This isn't special to the Umber Hulk. You are able to see in 3. There's no facing, is what it's called. Your mini, even though your mini is pointing in a given direction, that's symbolic. You are in the amount of time it takes you to move and attack and all that stuff. You are able to look around. You're aware of your surroundings. That's why you can't just automatically get surprised and stuff.
So then-
what you can't do is you can't look in 2 opposite directions at the same time. So if you are flanking the Umber Hulk, then, but otherwise, the Umber Hulk can see you. So
Okay, that's
close your
all.
eyes.
You are
I just
not
wanted to
strong.
know as wherever I was standing at, if it was good not to get whatever the bad side effects were of him looking at
So
you.
if you're standing there, then
I'm right here too.
then Tom will take. It'll be Tom taking the.
Well then,
So she can attack the time
I'm saying
quarters
you
or
and
whatever.
you and Sigurd, Nosa and Sigurd can both attack the Umber Hulk
Without getting-
penalty because the
Monk.
Umber Hulk is going to concentrate on
okay.
the monk that is destroying it.
What if Nosa does a lot of damage?
Well, the thing is, I can do a lot of. I can do
That's
my.
smart.
But then it would just flip, and I could.
So I can do my
Correct.
damage, and I actually have enough movement that I can move
But it
back.
doesn't. It's on your turn. It's not on its turn. If it
And then
turns,
you
it
can
looks at you, nothing
shift.
happens.
Oh,
It's on your
yeah.
turn.
We could just do.
Yeah.
It's
You wanna
weird.
do that?
It's not like a lot of
All
other
right.
games that happen.
We'll just do some dancing. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna move over so that way I don't get the disadvantage on whatever.
Because of the way I think large creatures work, both of you guys have advantage with Tom.
Yeah, because it's
Tom
like
is
big
kind of
squares.
projecting out, and because it's so big, those 2 squares are both.
So we're not fighting together. We're fighting nearby.
Correct. You have not yet. You have not yet attacked the same.
Exactly. You're head.
I don't know if you even see. We know stuff is happening, but I don't know if we.
+6. Okay.
We're like,
so
hey,
Yeah.
something's going on over there.
Yeah.
Raging.
Meanwhile,
It's been a while
Umber
since I've
Hulk is
raged. How do
attacking.
I?
We might even think you're enemies.
What do I get?
Yeah. I send a
First attack on your
crossbow arrow through.
Matt Mercer has a tradition where if you when you execute a bad guy, you get to narrate how the bad guy dies. But
All right. Let's do this.
Do it.
I got 14 plus 6, 20.
it hits.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, and I get to do it again, right?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah, because I have 2 attacks now.
You have 2 attacks.
Oh,
Rage.
nice.
Technically, I have 3 attacks.
Your mom has 3 attacks.
Wait, does that work? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna look this up.
Hurry.
How's it going, Lars?
Going fine?
How's it going down there? Did you miss me, Lars?
Yeah, I mean, it was nice when we used to hang out next to each other.
When we used to sit near each other and play D&D. Now you're way
Yeah.
over there.
Do another
Send me a
side.
postcard. Let me know how it is on your side of the table.
Ooh, I got a 20.
Wow.
You rolled a
You
crit?
rolled a 20?
I crit.
Natural
So I
20.
got
guys-
normal,
I
crit.
you guys once.
I'm
I
gonna
could
do
have
1 more.
Okay, whatever.
So this is the reason why I get
Yes.
the 3rd attack is I'm using my Divine Domain feature for the War Priest. When
Nice.
using the attack action, make 1 weapon attack as a bonus action. It can be used 1 time. Expended uses are regained after a long rest.
That's fine.
Oh, 19. Too bad I don't have like a...
Too bad you don't have the extended range crit of
Yeah.
wound, right? Is it wound that crits
Damn
on
it.
8 point?
That's okay. I definitely hit though. All 3 times I hit and I crit on one of them.
Jesus.
So...
Well, be effective, man. Do something.
you have
cool.
Whenever I do damage, I do twice as much. For a crit, sorry. When I do a crit, I do twice as much damage,
You
right?
you roll the dice twice, and you add the number ones.
Oh,
if you
okay,
normally,
okay.
if you normally do a D10 plus 2, you roll 2 D10 plus 2.
Oh yeah, I should write that somewhere.
Do we have a bonus since there's more of us than there are of them? Your thing?
No, that's if I have 2nd level. with cleric.
Yeah,
I don't have the channeling thing.
That's channel
Yeah.
divinity.
Good thinking though.
Shit, but it's a good point. She has to call upon the power of her demon god.
So, somebody can I can write.
I think this. Well, I mean, it's up to you guys. We keep playing.
What?
Almost 12.
What are you laughing about?
Oh.
I know, but I kind of think the battle is winding down.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly is for us.
I think that's our life force winding down.
It certainly is for us.
It's completely unfair for you guys to be fighting. For you guys to be fighting the demon and them to be fighting the Dwargar.
That's
only,
okay.
Only
a demented mind.
Yeah, only
Well, the Dwargar were pretty nasty, if I remember correctly.
The Dwargar were nasty when you guys were lower level.
But
All right, you ready?
if we were all
We're
6th
still-
level,
we're
maybe
still
things would be
lower
different.
level. I
Is
hate
this
to
against
tell
the
you.
Amber Hulk? Did you already roll damage?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
yes, how much damage
if I
did you
had that
You did
extra
41
2
damage.
levels of
Okay,
damage, I'd still be up.
Nosa,
You
the
might
gold
too.
barbarian. What weapon are you using?
I'm using my great axe.
He uses a great axe.
D12 plus 3.
And how many attacks?
So
So
3
you
attacks.
like a Cuisinart. You're like a Tasmanian devil. Like that. And you just slice into this thing and you chop it into pieces. And you're just slicing like the arm. You slice the arm off it. It wails and flails. And you slice the other arm off it. And it's dead.
Yay!
The Amber Hulk is dead?
Yeah, the
Good
Amber Hulk
job.
slumps to the ground and
Nice.
starts bleeding. It's yeah.
So you got the coup de grace, but after all the hard work was put in by...
You did a Jesus. You guys
I did. I did some damage.
No, I know.
40. How much damage?
41.
You went from
What
doing
did,
no damage. By the way, this is like
Yeah.
the most damage you have ever done
Yeah,
at 6 levels
you
of
scaled
play.
up pretty quickly there.
What did you
because-
do? Like, cause
So I had my 2
You were
normal
just saying
attacks,
how
then I
she
had
was
my
doing
crit.
damage.
I know, that's
So I
okay.
rolled
Circle
4
point. That's not me, it's
d12s,
circle
and I
point.
added plus 3 to 3 of those, and then because I'm raging, I do plus 2 damage on each damage attack. So then I
okay.
had 6 on top of my 35.
okay.
So like if I was not like raging or whatever,
Yeah.
then it was like okay, I did 35, but then I got plus.
That was Nosa.
And
It's
plus the crit.
Vorkus.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Umber Hulk is of interest.
jelly
only to
balls here?
historians.
I'm a little bit. I mean,
Run by.
my
my
Wait a
stuff.
second.
Just like he's
What?
like, how did you? How?
How did this happen?
So I now have my sword and shield again.
Well, congratulations.
I spent a lot of this battle just running around.
I have a potion though.
Are you done?
What?
Yeah, I'm not
I
in
got a
range.
potion.
I can't.
No, so what?
I got a potion.
Everybody else over there is
Oh,
down
this
except
thing.
EJ. Like if he was in range, I could.
You can heal me,
Do what you
and I can
I
heal
only-
him.
I'm done.
No, the
Oh,
way
you're
that I
done?
have it.
That's difficult
Stabilize
terrain.
him out of combat.
So what does that mean? Like I
It means
move.
it costs 2
Yeah,
squares to
we're
move
on
1.
combat.
But
That's
There's
the big.
two guys.
you are the master.
Yeah. Thomas and I are gonna wreck these fools.
Just like
You're right. Well, I have to heal.
Wreck these fools.
Thomas.
Huh?
Get him.
I have 1 health point.
There's 2 guys. Wreck them. We're gonna go before them. They're not gonna come on.
that one with the
You got
shield is I think kind of injured. I mean
Yeah,
that's
he's-
meta.
they're both-
They're both.
it. Go smack him twice. He's donezo.
5, 10. Well, I fit 60 feet.
That, also
You can
that's
fly over that
I can
shit?
fly. Well, I have to spend a key point to fly.
Do you have any key left?
I have 3 left.
Okay.
I might as well use it.
We have to rest. After.
Okay.
Can that give him advantage? Because I'm sure they're just like, why the fuck is this person flying through the air?
5, 10, 15.
It doesn't frighten
Crouching
them?
tiger, hidden dragon shit.
It's kind of,
Yeah.
yeah, it is very.
Okay, so I
So
do.
Baltar concentrates, he spends a key, and the raven tattoo on his shoulders, you see like the wings spread, and he flies.
I want to do that shit.
You get like a little demon.
You
probably
gotta
have
be a monk, and you gotta
carry
defeat the
you
Master
around.
Raven.
Yeah.
Actually, the good news is, if you want to be the Master of Ravens, you know where he is. So if
Yeah.
you defeat him, if you are a monk and you defeat him in single combat, you get his
I
mount.
see what Lars is doing.
Oh my god!
Lars like, oh,
He's not even denying it!
Thomas, here's what we do.
Uh-huh.
So when we
Can we
trade
just trade it?
When we trade tattoos, we level up.
Yeah.
So we just.
Like,
Oh
you
my
kill
god,
me,
he's in a
and then I'll
power
kill
level?
you, and
It's
then
like
you
a rare
kill me.
candy
Power level.
situation.
Power level.
You
Um,
created a monster.
okay. So I'm gonna attack that. I don't get advantage, I assume, because he's down. Okay.
No, it's
I mean, he's laying on his
spectacular.
ground.
It's spectacular, but you don't get advantage.
Okay. Let's see. Let's.
Like, it's literally like Superman is coming to rescue you. Don't worry, citizen.
17.
Armor class?
Yeah.
17 armor class hits. It is, in fact, it is their AC.
Okay.
Wow, that's pretty high for casters.
Hey.
That's not a caster.
That one's not caster.
Oh, he's
You
not?
should have
That one's
attacked the
like
other guy.
Mr.
Really?
Fucking
Yeah.
3 attacks.
How far can you fly?
Stabby
60 feet.
Yeah, you should go to him because I can get to him with my rogue movement.
Rogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah, attack that dude.
Okay.
You'll get him. You still got him.
Okay. 10.
Avocado's number.
Wow, I have
No!
7 alerts.
Okay, so I missed that one.
What?
Crazy. I have 7 alerts on Reddit. Something crazy is happening.
Oh, what does that mean?
No.
Did your camera freeze again?
Plus 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh,
I
yeah.
probably missed. 11 on number 1. Is armor class?
Yes, you asked.
Okay. So I only do 10 damage.
She's dead.
Okay. That was enough to...
Exactly 10 hit points.
Oh gosh.
He was.
What did you attack him with?
My staff striking.
Oh,
Staff striking.
Do knockout damage. We can maybe try to talk to these guys, intimidate them.
He did say he did.
Oh, should I move?
No. But we got one guy left.
Correct, but that's Tom's thing.
Should Tom move back so you get advantage?
No, but whoever attacks him next.
Oh, I see. Whoever attacks him next.
Let's find out more about these dudes. Maybe we can.
You are conscious.
No,
I'm not unconscious. I'm.
What is it? Nap time or?
I'm just resting my eyes.
I get 15 or is it 16 on these guys?
They are AC 17.
17? Okay. I'll use the key.
Knockout.
I rolled 20.
Yay! Nice job. Well,
you just
thought it would have been
screwed
very
it up.
different if you guys had rolled only 3 or 4 criticals.
So
except I
9
put my other
damage
dice.
so far.
How much damage?
With a punch, 9.
9? Dead.
Okay, well, no, he's knocked out.
Just keep
knocked out. There you go.
Knocked off a lot out.
Huh?
That's what we want. You did knockout damage.
That's fine. You're gonna do some dual damage.
Yeah,
You
and
choose
I
to
take
knock
his weapons.
because he wants to torture him.
Yeah, of course. That's what I do, apparently.
Apparently.
Well, if he's human,
Now we get to see if Lars will torture him.
Lars and I had a long conversation in Google Hangouts about what hypothetical scenarios testing Lars' alignment.
So,
the void comp test.
It was basically like nothing. You see a turtle. Sorry.
Jumped on his back. What do you do?
You see a tortoise. You know what a turtle is?
I turn.
Alright, you guys have
weapons
defeated
out.
all the bad guys,
It's
right?
Blade Runner.
Yeah,
Yes.
bad guys
so
are all done.
combat is
Oh, it's
over.
from
We're now
movie?
on combat.
Blade Runner.
We don't know that they're good guys. What are you talking about?
You gonna attack him? Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna attack
Do
him.
some
Turn
dual
around
damage on
and say,
Nicodemus. Good luck
"Who
with
are you?"
Nicodemus, by the way. What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object?
Yeah.
That's what EJ's here for. He's just waiting this entire time, just like.
So yeah, it's the Dwagar are dead. The Umber Hulk is dead. The Deep Men are all dead, but one who is unconscious. And you have 2 unconscious allies.
Yeah, we gotta bring us to.
Yeah, I gotta
Who are
pick those
you?
guys up.
We don't even. Well, like, so we see these guys fighting on their side, right? And we come to help. I don't even know who
Well, I
you
guess
are.
you two are down. So who
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you guys?
Count to red. Who are you?
Where's
Count
Ren?
of red.
Where's Ren?
Well, like,
Ren,
the point is,
R-E-N-D. You've never heard of Ren.
Okay.
yeah,
We're
he's
role-playing.
you're role
Yeah.
playing.
Be a
Oh.
friend or foe? Oh my god, you do. Best roleplay of all time.
Yeah,
Best role
seriously.
play of all time. Olympic role player.
Oh
Yeah.
no! The shark wife! Oh my god!
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, let me go
It's
over.
cool until you stab your chair and ruin it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a flesh wound.
Well, yes. Let me pick up my friends here.
Well, keep in mind, do you have
Okay.
healing? How are you going to heal him?
Anna should be able to stabilize with a med kit now.
Was I given a med kit in my cleric school?
Did you not?
I'm not sure.
Why would I buy a med
Rothar
kit?
or whoever it is,
Oh.
whatever demon you worship.
I don't
believes
take
in
any
med kits.
damage.
See, this is a bootstrapping problem. How do we get ourselves back to up and running so that we can?
We have to rest. We have to do a long.
You gotta
Used
take
to be
a long
What are you
rest.
guys doing down
Used to be
here?
you can make a medicine
Looking
check.
for people.
Let's see
What do you
Looking
people
for
does
who?
down here?
Like,
Alright, here's what I do. I got the ring of regeneration, right? I just gonna put the ring of regeneration on you guys and you'll be good.
You can't put one ring on both.
No,
Yes, I can.
The,
Middle out.
you want to?
That's pretty. Put the fingers together and just.
Like, you can make a
Do
medicine
it!
check.
Do it!
What's that middle out?
Negative.
Yeah.
You can make a medicine check if you
Middle
want to
hit.
stabilize these guys.
Just wrap
and
one
it will-
finger around the.
It will make it
It's
so
like
they
one of
don't
those
not die, but they'll still
Chinese
be
finger
unconscious.
prisons.
All
I
right.
actually have no idea what the rules are for recovering hit points naturally, but eventually these guys will heal these guys.
Well, my ring.
15.
That's
It only
fine.
works
So,
for damage.
who was that?
By the way.
That was the
God
kid.
damn it, you're
So
right.
Kent, you're stabilized. You're not
Well, I
up.
had
You're not
lots, so I
dying.
heal.
Okay, so I'm at 0.
I had on time, I'll heal.
Correct.
I need to stabilize the other dude.
Too bad.
Graves.
Never mind.
You made it worse.
No, you can't. It's
Not
bleeding.
that, bro.
I'll try.
Your thumb went into the wound.
16 plus.
You're fine. You've stabilized Graves.
Alright.
So these two guys are not dying anymore, but they're not conscious until they get. Do you have any healing spells?
I used it on Tom.
Awesome.
What? It worked.
I have no idea how natural healing works, so I don't know how. So these guys are unconscious for the foreseeable future.
Splash some cold water
This
on their face.
This is like a new situation for us.
They're not asleep. They are. They are.
Listen, we have potions. You guys don't have any potions?
I'll use them one.
Yeah.
What do we?
I have any players' handbooks if you guys want to look stuff up.
TJ, do 1d4 plus 4 lesser healing potion, or the baby one, whatever it is.
Oh, you giving me a little healing potion?
Can I put his hand in some
We're
warm
just gonna
blood?
assume you're friends, because Jay and I aren't allowed to talk.
Is that how you heal people? Bathe
No,
them in
I just
blood?
want to see if he'll pee his pants.
1d4 plus what?
People allowed.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna skip it and assume we're friends.
1d4 plus.
Are we? Is
Plus
that what's
what?
happening? We're gonna let these guys.
1d4 plus 4.
We're gonna let these guys just come back to life and we don't
8.
know who they are.
Okay,
I was
so I'm at
trying to
8.
talk to them, but you guys
Now
are allowed, so.
I can heal Filbert.
Me.
So I can cast. Well, go ahead. I have like 6 of these or whatever if I want it practically. I think so. Do a cure wounds on you. One dice 8 plus spell ability modifier. So 1 dice 8 plus 3. So roll the 8. Roll the die 8, I guess, and then
5
plus 3.
So 8.
Okay, so is everybody healed up enough to be like not actively dying?
Thomas.
I have 1 health. I
Oh.
can use my self
one
heal.
hit point.
I can use my self heal to get 8.
Tom flew
18
to
back.
rescue you guys with 1 hit point combo.
Yeah, because he's
If
Superman.
that plan failed, he would have been.
I can use my self heal. I'll get it back after a long rest. On my
Yeah, I think we'll have to take long rests
I'll just do that.
and hope for the best. Can we dig a pit? Can we stack up blocks?
Minecraft it,
Put a torch
Minecraft
on
it, and put it at the
and
end.
make it through the night. Yeah.
I'm up. Whoa, who are these guys?
Hey, who are you? Are we gonna tie this guy up first while he's unconscious? He's tied up.
We are grateful for your
Sigurd
help.
works quick.
Tied up, disarmed, etc.
Literally, arms cut off.
Disarmed.
You mean de-armed?
Alright, what do you guys do?
Gotta investigate this character.
Yeah.
We'll learn about
So
these
we,
people.
yeah.
Obviously, we're gonna have to
What are you guys doing down here? Anyway, what are you guys doing down here?
Searching for our friend.
Oh,
Dragon Man.
A dragon man?
Dragon Man, are your friend?
Yeah. Are you a dragon man?
No.
No, wait. Who is it?
But
It's
I have
you.
I have
You got the mask on.
His squire. His squire's a dragon man.
Oh.
Yes. That's a dragon.
So was it a member of your party that got
Squire.
kidnapped or something?
Yeah.
Because we're looking for kidnapped people too.
You are.
We're also
Sir Razak says knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have
But,
a
I mean,
dragon
But
man
my
knight.
guys.
he's I mean, not Sir Razak. I'm sorry. Sir Arkazopar is a knight. He's not your squire, but you are his lord. So
Alright.
it's the difference is not
What would he call him? My.
a knight in service. I have a knight, one of my knights.
One of my knights?
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't even know it's the only knight, but yeah, one of his knights.
Technically, that's true.
Take care of keep. Castle.
Dang,
Red.
they got to keep. Shit.
Should have built your monastery.
We're also looking for the missing wizards.
We're very domestic.
Missing wizards.
Yeah, we hear there's a problem in 4.
Bedegar.
Whatever.
Indeed, there is.
Taste.
All these places, they all just blend together. I don't know.
We know a wizard named Taste that we're also looking for.
Do they know?
What are you looking for
Do you guys
taste
know
for?
Taste?
We're looking for him.
We don't know him, but we've heard
We
of
don't
him.
know.
Oh.
He's well, I don't know him. You guys know him.
Yeah. What are you guys looking for taste for?
Powerful wizard.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for him too.
We're also looking for him to see if he can take care of this oracle.
We had a problem with someone's been pestering us.
Well, we're trying to. Should we tell him what?
A vampire.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this is my awkward.
Why?
This might be a little awkward.
I'm sorry, Lars. I didn't hear what you said. Could you speak up?
Out of character, we shouldn't talk about Lady Serial, about what we're trying to do. If they bring up Lady Serial, sure, but that's not
why?
like there is no.
Right,
way to-
I said someone's
We're
been
trying to
following
cure
us. I didn't
vampire
say.
queen.
I didn't bring up her name. I
That-
said
that's
someone's been
so-
following.
Are you
But someone's been
serious?
hassling
Me?
us.
You guys are trying to cure?
No, whoa,
Kill.
whoa, I said out of character.
Whoa! I said out of character.
It's not character knowledge. There's no way we would talk about that.
No, I would say that we're trying to find taste because he is supposed to have a scroll. He's supposed to have a spell or something for us.
Technically, though,
A
guys,
restoration spell.
if speaking out of character, if she was healed and resurrected, she would not be our enemy, and we, you know what I'm saying? We don't have to necessarily.
The damage is already done, TJ.
Right?
She
You
has
think you
to
got
die.
bad blood?
She
You
has
can't. Okay.
Are we talking about?
I think
No.
we're talking out
We're
of
just-
character right now.
Yeah, we're like
Meta.
speaking as humans.
I got you. Great.
So,
TJ, that's not how we be friends, man.
Yeah, we be friends by being honest with one another.
You just said you weren't fucking talking to us. You weren't telling us stuff.
He said
That's
that.
not honest.
We just met you. We just fought a bunch of Dwargar things. Like, yeah, we're trying to revive a vampire.
but he's evil, so.
That's not. That wouldn't be the topic of conversation right now. We just told you why we're here. We're looking for Taste.
Well,
Yeah.
no.
No,
Backtrack.
that makes sense.
That doesn't make sense.
They're like,
Well,
we
we're
got
here-
people that were
that's-
kidnapped. That's
that's-
what we're trying to.
yeah.
Tace was one of the people that we're looking for, along with his friends, his
Right.
adventurers.
How'd you know to come here to look?
Long story.
We got a lot of those around here.
Yes. Everything points to down below. Everything we've done up to this point.
Come on, you
points
watch Matt's YouTube videos. You know exactly what
down
happened.
below.
No.
There are mind flayers that have
He
been
talks a lot.
kidnapping. Do you guys know where the wizards have gone? Mind
we
flayers
just-
have been kidnapping them.
I think
Mind flayers?
Yeah,
What do they
like
look like?
Illithid, they look like octopus. They're
Right.
basically like Zorborg.
every-
Zoidberg from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything that
So-
we've found leads
Here.
Yes,
leads
they're,
here,
and they're
and
taking
it
wizards
points-
beyond the Dwargar fortress.
Yes.
Further down. So we
Right.
have to get through.
Oh, they are. So you know about
Have you
this.
seen Taste? Have you seen a penna?
So
No, but we
Henna,
know.
yes.
Yeah.
I saw her give her the potion that revealed her true name to them, and then they took her.
Oh shit! They got their true names.
Well, that's not good.
That's not good.
No.
What does Taste look like?
You know, like
He looks like
Sting.
that fucking
Sting? I've seen that guy.
You can show you a picture of what Taste looks
He's got like white hair. He's somewhat older, not super old.
You know, wizards all look alike.
No, he doesn't have a beard or anything. He's
why do you guys
Still
think
here.
Tace is down here?
That's where
we
everything points.
we.
So if you give me an accurate representation of Taste, then I know I've seen him.
Old man.
Right, we're trying to.
Matt's,
He's gonna
Matt's,
find
look,
a
Matt's looking
find
for
a
a
photo.
photo. So we
Unfortunately, our internet is so awesome.
found a note on a band of orcs that were working for this evil cleric that basically gave a description of Tace and said that they, we're going to slip him this potion. They have these potions that basically dominate them, make them obedient.
Yes.
This
Potion
has
of
happened to
domination.
this has happened to two of these guys' associates. It's happened to two of my associates, and everything that we found so far has led us here.
And it's orcs working with the Dwargar?
Well, we took care of the orcs. That's yeah. If you want to meet him, you can come see him nailed to the front door of our keep.
He's not very chatty
And
anymore.
I'm the evil guy, Matt?
These are
Oh,
clearly
they
evil.
did. It was his dead body.
Yeah.
They didn't torture him.
Okay.
They killed him. They killed him in
Yeah,
valiant
yeah,
combat.
Yeah, we killed him and nailed him to the door as a warning to other orcs.
What do I do
What
with
do you know
spiders?
about the
And-
Black Rose Legion?
We know Black Rose.
No, we know. Yeah, the Black Rose. Is that what you said?
Black Rose Legion is
The
for
argument is
Wow.
They killed one of us.
so bad.
They
Yeah.
yeah. Apparently
Jerry
they,
still watching?
Killed one of my companions.
It's not.
They
There's nothing
killed-
you can do about it.
yeah, they killed one of these guys'
I
buddies.
think it'd be better.
Yeah, so
Uh,
they're involved
it's
in
just
working
reception.
with the Illithid
It's the reception in this room,
and
though, right?
Yeah, no, that
Dwargar
makes
and
sense. That makes sense. Right, because Lord, what's his name? Fuck.
Saxon.
Let's team up
Lord Saxton.
and fight him together.
Well, yes, it sounds like we have similar goals here, but first,
Lord Baron, I'm not your enemy. Chris Baron, I'm not your enemy. Thing is, let's team up and fight him.
Let's team up and fight him.
So Matt, would they know about us if we tell them that there were the remnants of the Revenant Vow? Would they have heard about us?
I don't. No, you guys are
Radic
radical.
us?
We're not that
We're the
famous.
heroes of Tor, though.
Yeah, towards
So they- we're the heroes
We're
of.
like 2 feet away.
No.
It's like 3
Yeah.
squares.
What's the little town that we saved?
Yeah, we're the saviors of Gravesford.
Yeah, we're the saviors of Gravesford. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's get into a.
We gotta investigate this character.
Unfortunately, my internet is not sufficient to load an image, so I can't show what this.
Yeah, mine is. Yeah, I had the same problem.
No, I've got.
I just imagine that he looks
I've
like
got-
the guy from Back to the Future.
He looks like he looks
I've
like
got
Sam
many
Shepard.
bones to pick with the Black Rose.
Oh, you do.
Oh yeah.
So you said Saxon was one of them?
Well, Saxton, the Black Rose used to be known as the Thorns, and they worked for Saxton. After the Baron of Bedegar was killed, Saxton basically knighted the Thorns, and they became the Black Rose.
So Saxton's not a good character.
No,
No, definitely not. Not
Was
good.
that the name of the?
He's basically
I think
he's the regent ruling in the Baron of Bedegar's.
Ooh.
Right.
So the Matt, the
Yes, sir.
message, what are they called? Sending stones. They don't work down here. I can't talk to
Correct.
Mr. John. Bummer.
Shit.
Turning off
But this
Wi-Fi.
guy here
This is
that we
bullshit.
captured,
This Wi-Fi doesn't work.
have to
here.
investigate this person.
Yep.
There we go.
Right.
Is it interrogation time? Is that Lars's
Fortunately,
job?
we have our own professional interrogator in our crew.
He's an amateur interrogator.
Okay, you wake up.
I'm pretty good at it too.
Oh yeah, you guys can team up.
You guys can compare torture notes. That's great.
I didn't torture anybody.
All right, what do you want to ask this guy?
Swift justice.
What are you?
What are you?
Which one of these did you kill? Did you capture the spellcaster or the normal?
No.
The
Oh,
normal
the shield.
guy.
There's Taste right there.
Let me see. Basically.
Let's see.
Average white dude.
There are more. There are more dramatic-
Is
there
that
are
what you
more dramatic
Googled?
things online.
Oh really?
But that is Sam Shepard.
What's that guy? What's that actor's name?
Sam Shepard.
That's it.
He's also a brilliant playwright. Brilliant.
He was in the right stuff.
He was. He was Chuck Yeager.
Fucking awesome movie.
Looks
Okay.
like Chuck Yeager from the right stuff. Except it is definitely
So.
What are you?
he spits at you.
Does
Slap
he
him.
speak our language?
What's he called again?
He's a Vasquez.
Sounds like a no.
Nobody knows that language.
What
Can we roll
It's
to
prob-
check?
is it abyssal?
You can roll whatever you want.
What's the bizzle?
I don't know. Is
Do you speak abyssal?
Yeah.
Why do you speak abyssal?
Because I can.
I'm not sure how in Voltaire's travels that he learned to speak the language of the demons. Actually, maybe it's the goal. Maybe it's the language of the goal.
Yeah.
I think it is. I think
that
that's the
mean-
reason.
I mean, I was at those ruins for so long.
I think that the goal stones are coded in the language of the demon gods in Abyssal. I think that's why.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I didn't make that up. I think we talked about that.
Okay.
I mean, I did ultimately make everything up. But in this
Sounds good.
specific
Sounds
instance, I think that's why you speak Abyssal. No, it's not Abyssal.
Oh, dang it.
Should I know some abyssal then? Just out of
Maybe
curiosity.
Well,
it's
I mean,
the
we
language
could
of
try-
priests. So yeah, probably yeah. So yeah.
I'm just gonna write down.
Orcish, draconic.
Don't you have telepathy?
Ah!
That's right.
Yeah, don't you
All right. What do you want to know? What do you want to know from this fucker?
We want to know what he is, who he is, who he's working for.
Why did he
He
attack
holds
us?
the walk
Who's your daddy?
And what does he do?
Thank you. I can't
All right.
do
What
the
are
accent.
you?
Really bad accents.
What are you?
But he gives you the mental equivalent of a finger.
He just thinks about it.
Oh, you don't need to.
Don't play the tough guy.
You don't need to be like that.
You'll lose this. Don't play the tough guy.
What are you?
He gives you no answer.
We gotta cut his hand off. That always works. That always works.
You know, I mean, this was an ambush. I don't know that these guys knew we were coming.
They just might have been, out looking to.
Maybe they're looking for their friends down here.
I doubt it.
Just kidding.
Well,
Where are the wizards? Nothing. He's not giving me anything.
No, he's not.
God, I wish
What if I grab
he's not
them by the
inclined to
throat and
cooperate.
lift him up or something? Can I intimidate?
You can try, yeah.
All right, I'll do that then.
Okay.
Do I recognize them at all?
Throttle
Do they
them.
work with the Dwargo?
What do you know? What do you know about these guys?
Pale.
Yeah, well, yeah, super pale, yeah.
So they're like pale humans.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are. They're not albinos. They're just like their skin is like bright white.
Do you know anything about these things? These guys?
I can make some guesses. Are they Halan?
Yeah. That's exactly
What does that
Where's
mean?
that?
Hold on.
I don't know if I know. I don't really know anything else about
I
them.
think he knows what they're called. That's it.
So what, they're just like humans that live in the Underdark?
Well, that's what.
They're like cave fish?
That appears to be true.
Okay, I'm still gonna roll to intimidate just because I just feel like for all
yeah,
like.
so you grab the guy and.
Oh, but he is human.
Correct.
They're okay, good. So let's not put him to waste.
What?
Oh!
I just like.
You're like, he laughs.
What did you do?
I
She rolled
crit
one.
failed.
What did you
on
try to do?
intimidate.
Yeah.
I was trying to grab him by the
Basically,
throat.
She's in love with you
Basically
now.
felt him
Eyes
up.
at him.
She
He's
felt
like,
him up.
All right.
I'm not sure
All
what's
right.
happening.
Come on.
It's all
I
clammy.
got-
So are we
Unless
just.
I
He
roll really
intimidates
bad. I'm going to intimidate this fucker because that's what I do.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. You do the mind game thing. I can't. He's too clammy.
Oh,
He's too clammy.
Yeah, I can't touch it. It's just weird. He's cold and he's wet. I don't understand it.
I get email. I'm getting emails all night from people from that I don't know why, and it's because LinkedIn is telling people that today, which is true, it is correct. Today is my 5-year anniversary at Aurora.
Oh, nice. I saw that it was Lindsay's too.
Yes, Lindsay and I started on the same day.
Oh, nice.
Lindsay and I and Frida and Clay. I miss Clay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do my old
I also miss Frida, technically, I guess I should say that.
thaumaturgy.
But I see.
She's
her.
just like,
I
fuck you,
see
man.
her. I see her. So it's not. Yes.
I'm going to do the old thaumaturgy trick where
Yeah.
I'd make my fucking eyes
I
like
should have
smoke
done
and
Okay,
all
then
that
I
kind of
give you-
shit.
Okay.
Damn.
that's
And
gonna
I'll use the voice.
Okay. You have the dragon mask on.
Yes,
Okay,
I
go ahead
have
and
the
give me
dragon
my-
mask, and I also am highly skilled in intimidation.
And in fact, and given the display that you're evincing, I will give you advantage on that.
All right.
Roll like the wind.
Sorry.
You're gonna talk to me, friend.
You're just tough. He's crazy.
I could have done the thaumaturgy thing.
Wait, but you didn't.
Let's see here.
But now you're watching him doing it. Maybe effective.
I'm just like
17.
Shit. I shouldn't have given you guidance. Could my weird like. It's deep.
What? You just trailed off there.
It's because I was scared. I don't want
Pull out
to
some
talk
gallons
about
of
the guy
blood
anymore.
from the portable hole and just dump.
You can boost his.
With guidance, I can.
Oh, you can boost his score or something?
Yeah, technically. I mean, it's a
okay.
cantrip.
Okay.
And what are you asking him? You're asking him
handy.
like who he is.
Can I just go ahead and do that now?
Well, I'm going to ask him a series of questions, but yeah, we were going to start with that one.
Excuse me, I'm exhausted.
He's a very tired creature.
Do you want to cut out? Do this next week?
Yeah, maybe this is a good place to stop.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
it is almost 1 o'clock.
Must
So
go.
let me spend some time thinking about how this guy's going to answer. But you were successfully intimidated.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job.
Wow.
Graves is not a friendly-looking fellow.
No, he was
I
terrified.
don't think anyone is.
No, I don't think Baltair is the only dude.
It's
And he looks like a
Fabio
peasant.
and the
Yeah, he's
Misfits.
like, hello, hi.
Hello.
So thanks for watching, everybody. If you're still watching, what does it say on the screen?
244.
244
What are people doing?
What are these people
They,
doing?
they fell asleep with their computer.
That's what happened.
They're just like,
They fell asleep.
Thanks for watching.
at
Yeah,
the
The number
computer.
froze.
I
Yes.
have no idea if this is entertaining. I don't know if we're going to keep doing this. It doesn't seem as though the audience for the stream is growing. In fact, it's shrinking. We had the first time I streamed, I had 800 people. And that was when I was doing my building a world. And then ever since then, everything we've done has gone over.
nobody cares about your world.
Well, I don't know why people, but like, you know. So I think last week we peaked at 500. This week we had 300. So this may be the last one. I mean, obviously we're going to keep playing, and obviously if you're watching now, this is all going to go up on YouTube. So if you missed the beginning of what happened tonight, you'll be able to get caught up. And we put a lot of effort and work into this, so we may keep doing it. But certainly one thing that would encourage me is if the audience were growing. And if it's shrinking, then it means we're like, there's a lot of stuff we could do to make the stream better, but it would all cost money. And I'm not inclined to spend it if we're just on the way to having nobody watching. But we're definitely going to keep playing D&D. So I will see you guys next week. Hopefully we'll turn off the stream. And that's it, folks. Peace. Out.
All right.
Do we got to do it on the
Somebody
thingy?
click the
You gotta turn
Oh,
on
I
the
got it.
mouse.
I got it.
turn on the mouse. Click stop
Yeah.
streaming.
On the bottom right. There you go.